Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
I keep a stash, gone fry, fig farm for the sunrise. Drag my knuckles through the Five Guys while I'm reading High Times. I spy me, myself, and I blowin' dank sky high. Royal tree, I'm getting super high, I'm smoking my tie. Somebody gon' have to show me the way to the couch. I've been smoking like a chimney on top of a house. I'm trying to order carry out, I can't figure it out. Smoke them until they burn my fingertips and stomp them out. A dump ounce, a whole ounce, nigga smoke that to the face. It ain't all about the looks, I got to see how that tastes. My clothes smell like dank, a cloud of smoke up in my face. Yo, what can I say? I wouldn't have it, no bit. Hey, I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I get that for the low, you get
Ocean.
Last season got the sauce.
Merry Mrs. Motherfucking J. Explain to the morning while my vision in the day. What's an AK-47, orange, rocky, purple haze? Damn, I swear to God, this motherfucking shit was lace. I feel like roll it up, slide it up, smoke it up. Inhale, exhale, you got me on some good shit. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up. Inhale, exhale, you got me on some good shit. Wake up in the morning, cold cases on my mind. Twisted up a blunt and put my seat up on recline. Said I'm giving up and I relapse and I rewind. Twisted up another blunt, relax it and it crying. Homie, you my celibate, smoking for the hell of it. Have a shoot Spunky, maybe Spunky's on the element. She can make you hella rich, dream she be selling it. She can turn your problems into nothing that's irrelevant. Time go slow, got me headed for the dope. Slept on the low, straight to the liquor store. Can I get a blueberry blunt and box of 24? Then pull up to the trash house and get another blow. You know, Merry Mrs. Motherfucking J. Explain to the morning while my vision in the day. What's an AK-47, orange, rocky, purple haze? Damn, I swear to God, this motherfucking shit was lace.
Yeah, this is ground control to Major Dork. We seem to be getting some type of smoke interference coming from within your suit and the cockpit. Can you please come back to us quick? Like now?
Traveling through space and time, I'm baked and high, my face is smiling cause I ate some kinda grape, then signed a paper's vacant line. I'd hate to find a shade of gray behind your tasteless mind. I'd never rape behinds in a disguise, I guess I'm way too kind. If you don't like me and got this far in my mixtape, you lying. Bought a skateboard and some ganja now to find a way to grind. I got ADD so I forget when I throw away my mind. Every day I have to find my glasses cause I'm way too blind. If you try to run I'll find ya. Beat up everyone who signed ya. Never mind, I'm too skinny, let me just rewind. I don't like design. Why am I dissing him? Where is Eminem? I don't have no time. I know you could really rhyme. So if you don't diss him, it's a crime. There should be some kind of fine if you don't spit whatever's on your mind. Gotta get a shout out to the homie Brian and my buddy Shannon cause we steady writing up the kamikaze all the fucking time. See my cousin Nazi, can you hit the blinds? Cause I can't see my fucking eyes, but I'm so high I hope I don't die. So I
can smoke weed everywhere that is legal. I'm going slow speeds in the air like
freaking ego. I'm way too freaking high to try and deal with these people. My eyes are really low, so I can't really see you,
I'm
cuz
so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, really high. I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, really high. I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, really high. I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, really high.
Take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm sleek with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my wands are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the magic dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Did I mention that I'm in Slytherin house? I'm a sly dog, ask around about this powerful mouth. Cut the tongue, no grin the wall, who's gonna stop me now? Not even the ministry of magic can come and lock me down. I got the elder one, talking green gods like it's no place safer. Even down in the chamber, the dark lord can't save you. And I never cared how I favor you fakers, so I don't really want you to take it wrong. You better believe that I'ma do my job. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time.
Go dummy cow. Ayy, 1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pay. Roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess. Roll up. I'm up in the clouds and I roll up. Ayy, 1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pay. Roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess. Roll up. I'm up in the clouds and I roll up. Ayy, rounds of the weed, I roll and then light it up. Say she don't like smoking papers, I really agree. It don't get me high enough. Whoa, whoa. I feel like a rocket, the kite is up. Break down the broccoli, I'm high as fuck. I'm high as fuck. Poppy just took me to the order. Drop me the pad, let me move across the border. Fuck with the plug and I'm fucking his daughter. Take me to dab and I'm ready for torture. Yeah, yeah. Roll up a 3, I get it be scorching. Smoking on 93, so I feel so important. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fog of the whip like splitting in order. If you get it from me, it's like 23. I'm ballin' like Jordan. Yeah, yeah. Try to get me a G, I couldn't afford it. Used to drive a Toyota, my nigga, but shit, now how about a foreign? Yeah. 1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pay. Roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess. Roll up. I'm up in the clouds and I roll up.
I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. I heard you deep down, oh you know I'm right.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
the 10 Dork commandments. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Yo, what is freaking up, man? What up, Dork Squad? What is up? Give me a second to... Oh, wait, I did plop the... Nope, but oh, there we go. I need to pin the information. Listen, Sprite and Xavier pretty much sent 2 songs back to back, so we will be pretty much running you guys freaking first. But listen, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka Sir Dork Salat, aka Dorkiso 15. Hiya. You already know the freaking drill, man. If you guys want to send your records to tonight's show, as always, you must send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. It is that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. You can also head to my website, nonsenseisdorkgenius.com. That is NONSENZEISDORKGENIUZ. Rewind that shit if you want to hear that damn spelling. But it's on screen and also scrolling on freaking yellow all the freaking time as well. When you are in the building, whatever platform you are, make sure you hit that like button and share. You know what I'm saying? Give me a freaking second as well. I wanted to see what was Sprite saying. She said, oh, shout out to Brunk, man. What up? How many songs do I pick for promo? You're talking about the first priority play one when you decide to use it. It is up to you whether you want to choose a different song for each day to like strategically, like again, you can choose a song each day to promote like some Thai shit. You can choose one specific song to promote at the beginning of the show. Every day to like sort of get, beat like whatever upcoming sort of actual single from the thing, type of freaking deal. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. Shout out to Pre-Me, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? I see you. Jay versus the world and freaking here, you know what I'm saying? He said, what's that first Dork Squad? You know what I'm saying? Well, we only do that. We only do the first Dork Squad thing. Pretty much like hours into the stream, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like when certain platforms get cut and then are brought back or whatever. It's more of like an inconvenience sort of freaking skip thing or whatnot. But I have been thinking about doing one, start show eventually type of freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? But let's see. Listen, because we got two song back-to-backs that like y'all sent pretty much at the same time and shit like that. But if I look at the freaking line of when each one freaking came in, Sprite had sent hers freaking first, so I gotta get that one, and then I go to Xavier. Then we should be back in the free line, assuming I don't have any freaking other skips or whatnot. But big freaking salute for those who have no idea what I'm talking about. You can skip the line to get your records played faster and or get more than one of your records played back to back on the show.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside
or whatnot. And then we do if we happen to get to 100 tonight, we will do a giveaway at the freaking end of the show or whatever. That's always the goal every episode, to at least try to get to that freaking end thing. We almost made it last freaking episode, but we'll see if we have a chance freaking this one. I appreciate the donations that are coming in freaking thus far, so let's go ahead and pop those freaking eons.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down
So again, these two joints, you know, are from the most recent project, you know, Bullet Hounds, that have pretty much come up from Tired of Freaking Tyrant, man. So of course, make sure you freaking cop that. By the way, he did his live the other day, just to, you know, go live, talk to the fans, maybe sign some CDs and different stuff like that, man. I shouted you out, man. I was like, shout out to freaking Sprite, man, because she has been promoting the shit out of, you know, your album and everything that you've been pretty much freaking doing from the freaking jump. And then he shouted you right back out as well and said you are probably one of the most hardest working, you know what I'm saying, like for any artist and really just down the freaking earth. So you listen, you doing your thing. People notice, people pay attention, and they appreciate it, man. So know that. Shout out to everybody in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing, eating the bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day, man. This is Tired of Tyrant with Drug of Choice featuring Tommy Bean. Y'all know what to do. 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Y'all know the hashtags as well. How y'all feel about each record?
Caught a bit of taste from the jack on your tongue. The cigarette smoke, soul as black as it long. But baby, I'm a fiend for you. Baby, I'm a fiend for you. My drug of choice. I drown at the bottom of your bottle. Let it take an intervention. You've been killing me slowly. I found that feeling that'd take a man high and bring him back down low, a little lonely. I fiend for you and I can't keep getting myself. I'll admit it, that's just step one. Breathe in your love, it's toxic, but I'm hooked when all is said and done. Some nights I can't control myself. Never gonna kick the habit, yeah. And so I'll ask for no one's help. Don't really wanna cause a panic, but I caught a bit of taste from the jack on your tongue. The cigarette smoke, soul as black as it long. But baby, I'm a fiend for you. Baby, I'm a fiend for you. My drug of choice.
Another bottle down, I've been so gone. Still fuck life like so long. Why'd you break my heart, do me so wrong? Bitch, you knew I would go home and make another fucking song. Move along, move along. I don't fuck with you because the shit that you be doing. Hoes be acting stupid. Summertime come around and everybody cupid. Now watch how I be moving. She was going shot for shot, then she got undressed. She was sucking dick for 30 minutes, I'm still not impressed. I'm getting all her texts. I said all she do is talk shit, treat me like the rest. I'ma pop another bottle, then it's on to the next. She told me I drink too much, I'm a mess. My life Titanic, such a wreck. Knew you would come running back, even made a bet.
Caught a bit of taste from the jack on your tongue. The cigarette smoke, soul as black as it long. But baby, I'm a fiend for you. Baby, I'm a fiend for you. My drug of choice.
Trying to make the music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Listen, freaking tired of freaking Tyrant, man. You know what I'm saying? As I always freaking say, you know what I'm saying? He always comes with the top-notch sort of records, right? Things that can feel both like he put a lot of work into it, but then also in many different genres. You know, some of you guys may, you know, some of you guys are hearing him for the first time, but or others may have heard, you know, him rap and or be in this type of freaking lane. This album, you know, as far as from what I can hear, is really themed to that other side of him where he's tapping into the more melodic side. And I like his style, right? There are a lot of other artists who, when they get into the melodic side, it's like they hop into the same lane. if you will, right? If they're a rapper, they hop into that, you know, slight trap-centric maybe, you know what I'm saying, or the more emo side of freaking things. And if they're a straight R&B, it's a straight R&B freaking song or whatnot, which is cool. But Ty taps into a different side, right? Like I always, and I said this last time, like I feel like he has a vibe where like you imagine him just like chilling on the island, sandals, feet up, you know what I'm saying, just fucking enjoying life as he's just really singing these records, you know what I'm saying, off the freaking top. It's a very different type of freaking style as well, like I said, so I do think that this is something that can elevate and go places and be, as I'm always telling you guys, the better that you guys can get with your sort of melodic records, period, right? If it's an R&B, if you're just singing, if you're, you know what I'm saying, just a rapper doing, whatever the case, the better that it is, the more chances for bigger artists and artists in different genres to do covers of your song. That means more people having access to you because they're gonna wonder where'd that song come from, you know what I'm saying, and you know the other artists are paying homage to freaking you or whatnot, you know what I mean. And this is, from what I can hear, one of those freaking records. I like also just the difference between him and the feature or whatnot. Now, like, again, we just talked about how, you know, some artists take that other approach. This was literally the example that showed you that, right? Tommy Bean took the more, you know, typical-esque, you know, sort of approach or whatnot. Ty the Tyrant does his freaking thing, and it allows you to see those two things in contrast, and you know, they do kind of play well off of each other or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I like how there was a difference in there. I'm gonna read off the chat, see what you guys freaking thought. He said Ty who comes where it comes from, just keep it. Wait, what? Let me freaking see. Hold on, let me go up a little bit. Shout out to God's Father Devils, man. What up, dog? Big pre me with the Dork Squad. Hold up, man. Dork Squad. Ty Paulivka. He said, I don't know where it comes from, bro. You know what I'm saying? The Dork Squad always makes sure that you do it with the cats. You do it. Pre me did it right. In any case, when I am doing any kind of situation where I am giving out a skip or whatever, and I'm having you guys Dork Squad, you got to make sure that you do spell it with the capital D and S, and then the W instead of the U, and then you guys will be freaking fine, man. Hold on, let me go. But otherwise than that, you know what I'm saying, I know you guys are often doing it just for support and stuff. That's a big freaking salute. Oh, let's play it again. Dork Squad. Jamal Gaston also said, yeah, he bit nice, which also makes me wonder, right? Like, again, you guys both have that element of rapping, you know, straight up. You can go bar heavy, and then you can get into that the more you know, singing freaking tip, man. It would be interesting to see what you guys would do on a record where you guys sort of took both liberties, right? Like, I'm trying to figure out the most creative way to do that kind of situation. You know, maybe, you know, he raps a verse, you sing the chorus, and then he raps his, you know, the verse after that, and then, or wait, what? I'm trying to, no, yeah, he raps the verse, you sing the chorus, and then you rap your verse, and then he sings the chorus, and then you guys team up at the end for some shit. Like, I don't think anybody's really even tried to do some shit like that. You do it right, you make it creative, y'all can come up with some dope shit. Hold on, let's go up just a little bit. Xavier said I'm gonna give it a 9. You know what I'm saying? Sprite was tagging Tommy B in a freaking chorus trip. Nautic had fire emojis, Brung had fire emojis, Xavier had fire emojis, and I think it was Sprite with a 9.8 on that, you know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. We're gonna play the second track, of course, from Ty the Tyrant right now, and you guys in the freaking chat decide which out of the two you guys freaking like more. So far, I like that one right there. The melody is on point. Feels like something that could be a single. I could see a video for it already. So that's already a winner. And this one right here is number 10 off of the album, Second Skin. So let's see out of the two what people like more. Again, they're all cohesive, man, because it's from the same album. I think he did a pretty good job so far. Simmer down now.
sound. Fit me like a second skin. Let my soul come cover my bones. Fit me like a second skin. Million nights hope we never grow old. I ain't gotta hold my breath and bite my tongue. Got me right where I need to be. You fit me like a second skin. And it feels just right to me, just right to me. Come around now. I really need your company. We can chill on top of my sofa bed, smoking, just watch TV. It's okay cause you don't mind if I'm rough around the edges. I can feel you getting closer to my best intentions. You're just my size, I parade you around. Put me up, I'm safe and sound. Fit me like a second skin. Let my soul come cover my bones. Fit me like a second skin. Million nights hope we never grow old. I ain't gotta hold my breath and bite my tongue. Got me right where I need to be. You fit me like a second skin. And it feels just right to me, just right to me. Ooh, it feels just right to me. Yeah, oh.
Do we indeed have another run it back for that? Do we indeed? Do we indeed, man?
We'll talk about freaking both of them after this right freaking here. But in the future, remember, technically you're connected. Technically, you're connected to Ty the Tyrant. So the run it back is technically like him doing, requesting the. I'm pressing it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Once again, second scan from Ty the Tyrant.
Simmer down now. Spend a long night for you. In the morning, we can wake up and do the things you like to do. Always time to stop along the way and pick some flowers. If nothing else, I could just sit and talk to you for hours. You're just my size, I parade you around. Put me up, I'm safe and sound. Fit me like a second skin. Let my soul come cover my bones. Fit me like a second skin. Million nights hope we never grow old. I ain't gotta hold my breath and bite my tongue. Got me right where I need to be. You fit me like a second skin. And it feels just right to me, just right to me. Come around now. I really need your company. We can chill on top of my sofa bed, smoking, just watch TV. It's okay cause you don't mind if I'm rough around the edges. I can feel you getting closer to my best intentions. You're just my size, I parade you around. Put me up, I'm safe and sound. Fit me like a second skin. Let my soul come cover my bones. Fit me like a second skin. Million nights hope we never grow old. I ain't gotta hold my breath and bite my tongue. Got me right where I need to be. You fit me like a second skin. And it feels just right to me, just right to me. Ooh, it feels just right to me. Yeah, oh.
Now listen. Hold on, cause I'm gonna do one of two things, right? Because again, as I said, right, like he has two different freaking styles. He has two different styles that he can pretty much seamlessly go and be freaking tween. These records, like you literally can picture all kinds of sync license opportunities, which means for those who don't know what the term sync license means, it pretty much means you know, when your record is available for movies, TV show, video games, and you're hearing a song in trailers and different stuff like that, right? Like you can already imagine a music video, of course, for this artist and this video, but you can also think about it in those other aspects. You know what I'm saying? In a world where no, it's not one of those movies or whatnot, but it feels like one of those real movies where, you know, some guy going through some real life freaking shit overcomes all kinds of obstacles, and you know, one of those inspiring sort of freaking things or whatnot. Like he has a second skin that he has to put on or whatnot. Second Skin, starring Janine Garofalo or some shit like that. Janine Garofalo. What was I also gonna freaking say though, man? I mean, yeah, he hits these ones freaking seamlessly, man. Like he does not at all seem like an amateur in that freaking lane. And I say that with again, always with the need for people to see what his.
I don't want to talk to somebody who's trying to calm me. Get somebody in charge.
All right, come on, give him back. Oh, he's got a white flag.
Just
all right. Okay,
just so you
everything's
guys
all right.
know.
Come on. Right, yeah. Okay.
This is a bonus.
Come on, Sonny.
This is a bonus just for the people who don't know, right? Just so you can see how different his usual style is and like how well he hits that other thing.
All right, come on, get back. What the fuck are you doing? Get back. Get back.
What?
Okay.
I don't really give a fuck anymore. Everyone better stand back. Attack mode is activated, aggravated. I'm a little bit agitated. The goddamn it, he has to make it. I got a gift like animated. I laminated to put it up on the wall. Hear a lot of fast rapping, but the fact is they ain't saying nothing at all. Motherfuckers ain't trouble. Might better call Saul. Pick up the phone quick. Hit him with a little bit of rhythm that I make a motherfucker really wanna go and own shit. Grown shit. These chillin' really don't know shit. Homesick, hoes, you can suck in this whole dick. I'm so sick with these mo ties. I probably got multi-sclerosis. Whatever the weather, I gotta be better than anybody that's looking. These tires focused. I'm living it, say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Like I really don't give a shit. Give them a different certificate, needing a tip. They keep listening how I deliver it. Intricate flows, I get the flip those. Looking up under the bed, I'm a monster. You rip the big shows and grip it 10 toes. Gotta suck a motherfucker like Blanca. Hotter, hotter. Then when the devil went down in Georgia with a fiddle, never gonna sell my soul, even if it means that I'm only gonna make it to the middle. I don't never give a fuck what they think. I don't really care about what you heard. All I ever wanted was to be a little better than I was in the past. I'ma give you my word. Everyone that's ever doubted Ty owes me an apology. I'm the truth like a soothsayer seeing a prophecy. I spit knowledge like Zeus speaking through Socrates, while all y'all tend to Babylon, Greek mythology.
Listen, kill me so bad he can taste it.
Listen,
Okay,
you
let's
are
get
one. Listen. One more game. Ty is an artist that, you know, that makes you work when you get on a record with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta come with your freaking top because you know he's gonna freaking do that freaking shit. And I appreciate that kind of work ethic. No matter the genre that you get in. You 100%, by the way, can be a ghost writer for a lot of different genres. I can already freaking hear it. Whether or not you go in that route is all freaking up to freaking you. But I'd rather hear a shitload of like better artists than the lack of, man. You said type of was like he sucks at folding laundry and shit like that, man. Like honestly, every time I play that, like the rhyming and everything, the energy, all that shit distracts me so freaking much. I barely am paying attention to how he's folding the clothes. You know, his face is fixated on the camera and shit like that. It's got that weird sort of effect. Where it's like your face is superimposed on your face or it's weird and dope. Let me see. Yeah, man, me and Ty definitely got to figure out. Also, thank you, Ty. I seen you. Ironically, he just, you know, sent a little something just to thank me for, you know, the freaking love. Hold on, let me add it to the freaking cusp as we freaking do. You know what I mean? But yeah, so shout out to freaking Ty. Again, as you heard the other two records, you know what I'm saying? We had Second Skin. Right. And then of course the first one. No, it wasn't drug of choice. Hold on. Or was it? Was it drug of choice at first? I think it was drug of choice. Yeah, drug of choice. What is your drug of choice? Yeah.
My drug of choice. I drown at the bottom of your bottle. Let it take an intervention. You've been killed.
Alright, man. What was I gonna freaking say, man? Nonsense featuring Tyler Time. Listen. We gotta come with some crazy shit. We gotta come with some crazy ass freaking shit. You already know it. Jamal was like fire emojis. We had the audio emojis from that. This my shit. Freaking Triple Cycle was saying. Fire emojis from freaking Sprite Dog Days. Yeah. That's the one right there, man. You know the two joints that I always pull from Ty or freaking Lex, man. You know, like I feel like I just need to make buttons for those just so I can hit those, you know what I'm saying, and not have to find it. But by the way, hold on, because what happened to that freaking I wanted to post that last one in the chat.
I don't want to talk to somebody who's trying to call me. Get somebody.
I had to post that in the chat too. All right, let's get right back to the freaking cuss. We got Xavier. He had also sent a 2-song freaking skip, so let's get freaking him in the freaking cuss.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I feel like I'm gonna start thinking of freaking ideas or whatnot, man. Let's see. I started those Xavier. We got Chill. Swag Lean. Hold on. Swag Lean with Fun. Oh yeah, let's put this in and then I'll just take it from the thing. Also, hold on.
Fucking Jose, y'all on my cock, cause they come home with me. Fucking her, she gets off my rocks, but on her ovaries. I got a bitch and she drops her top. I'm sucking on her nips. I got cocaine all up on my lips, and it looked like fun dip.
I was like, what the heck? That shit was distracting me. She just started talking in there.
I'm down in another bottle. These bitches are freaky, they know how to swallow. I tend to get cheeky when I'm popping off, so if you play my CD, yeah, don't let your mom know. I'm changing my bitch like a channel. Crossing this bitch has got handles. Disappeared Danny Phantom. Light her ass like a candle. I'm breaking her back like Bruce Wayne. She going insane, but she like the pain. She giving me brain, she giving me head. Yeah, she might be tame, but freaky and bad. Oh, stay in your lane, I'm surfing ahead. I'm shooting my game, it's nothing but net. It's kind of a shame that I gotta flex to prove to you all that I'm up next. Hey,
fucking
Jose, y'all on my cock, cause they come home with me. Fucking her, she gets off my rocks, but on her ovaries. I got a bitch and she drops her top. I'm sucking on her nips. I got cocaine all up on my lips, and it looks like fun dip. Fucking hoes, they all on my cock, cause they come home with me. Fucking her, she gets off my rocks, but on her ovaries. I got a bitch and she drops her top. I'm sucking on her nips. I got cocaine all up on my lips, and it look like fun dip.
Me and Swag up the fun dip. Get faded while we run shit. Whole life, baby, one wish. Is a bad bitch with some plump tits. Fun dip on fun dip. This bitch looking dumb thick. Getting freaky, pulled a sneaky reeky, told this dumb bitch that my thumb slip. Yo, Swag, where's you at? I got this bitch in the back. She said she down for a threesome. We can mix freak, come with all that shit in the crack. Then when we done, suck all the cum out the buns. Other freak bitch, we just clap. Yucky the cream, mine's so fucking clean. Got cheese on my dick in my sack. Damn, it's crazy to me. I play with my meat every day of the week. Open up my window so the neighbors can see. I make my way up the street, baking, get naked and lay in the sheets. They call the cops, my ass is going and off. Sorry I came in the sheets. Hey, We making babies in secret. She said she taking like Mason. Hold up, bitch, fuck that little kid. I got some actual dick. If you go crazy, can keep it.
Hoes say y'all on my cock, cause they come home with me. Fucking her, she gets off my rocks, bust on her ovaries. I got a bitch and she drops her top. I'm sucking on her nips. I got cocaine all up on my lips, and it looked like fun dip. Fucking hoes, they all on my cock, cause they come home with me. Fucking her, she gets off my rocks, bust on her ovaries. I got a bitch and she drops her top. I'm sucking on her nips. I got cocaine all up on my lips, and it looked like fun dip.
So many things and so many changes, so many strange kids all over the weekend. I don't know what the heck I wanna do, but I think I'm thinking there's a lot of change. First of all, man, listen, this is crazy. This is crazy. People are gonna hate me for this one.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's invisible.
But listen, that is not without its, of course, flaws in certain places, right? Like, yes, the mix is crazy. You know what I mean? I want a professional freaking overall freaking mix. And then I'm still trying to see how I feel about the energy, right? It's like the content, the type, you know, I like weird, slight funny shit or whatnot. The video I know would be fire if you guys lean into the freaking comedy 100%. But like part of me wants just that more confidence, right? Because I felt like, you know, especially when I first came in, it was just like it felt a little bit too soft of a delivery, and too quiet, and just like, you know, you're trying it, but like you can hear the potential, right? That's why you got, you know, at the very least like a 6 for one of the low scores, and not like, you know, 0 below 0. Dorky don't play that. I think we all found, you know, what was there entertaining or whatever. But like I could also, like, again, you got to think about if you pop off and you have to go perform this shit in a crowd, you are going to end up performing it with more energy anyway. So you might as well put that kind of energy on the record. And then when you are someone who does have the more quieter sort of delivery, like there's still mixing techniques to make that sound good as well, but you still have to sound, you know, there's a certain, you know what I mean? You know what it is. I like the beat. That was definitely a banger and stuff like that. And then the chorus is kind of freaking catchy, you know what I'm saying? At the end, you're kind of like, okay, I see what you're doing. But it needs all the right elements to like become that full, complete freaking song. We got a 6.2 of course from Sprite over there. She was like, let me see. AP saying he just in his song. That's what's up. See, no, man, maybe. No, Sprite was almost like, why y'all acting like y'all don't know the freaking hashtags though? You know what I'm saying? I don't just stop records, especially if they're skips. That's what saves you guys freaking as well, man. If you guys skip the line, jeez, man, like an alternate world version of me talking at the same time. And when you guys hit the line, that does save you from immediate Dorky don't play that as well. Like again, if your record does happen to be crazy bad sauce with freaking cheese and all that, y'all know what it is. Sometimes again, the mix is just way super crazy, distorted, the artist is off beat, they're singing completely off tone, and there's no rhyme or reason to what is freaking happening and shit like that, and I have to press this button.
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap.
Also though, don't get me freaking wrong. Listen, we've had artists on every side have a little bit of the potential and show that anything can be done, right? We've had the artists who are honestly better without beats, and then there have been times where like they've sent in that perfect matchup scenario where like it works for their freaking style or whatnot, and we're able to intake the track a better freaking way. So everything is freaking possible for every freaking artist, depending on the genre that you guys want to be a part of and all that good stuff and all that. Just Viz said, what's the hashtags, yo? So Dorky don't play that. I'll just put the voting stuff, and that tells you, you know what I mean? You hashtag run it back when you love a record enough to want to hear it again. you hashtag Dorky don't play that. If you do not ever want to hear I mean, again, it has to be a for you below the scale. If we go 1 to 10 and a record to you is like, for real, your mind is saying, please turn it off, man. Like, I appreciate you and what this artist is trying to do, but I just can't or whatnot. Some of you guys have lesser or more freaking patience than freaking others or whatnot. I know I have a hell of a lot of patience, and you know, it really just takes a lot of freaking shit. Let's go ahead and get to the also, I should make a whole thing with the like all the different hashtags, right? The Dork Squad is a show of support, and then sometimes when the stream might get cut on a certain platform, you know, certain records are super duper copywritten in a way where we play it for almost 30 seconds and we're already freaking cut on certain platforms. Not every record does that, but certain records freaking do. And in that case, you know, you guys are able to come back in the freaking building after I restart it. Hashtag Dork Squad, like I did in the freaking chat often. If you're the first one to do it, you usually will win a free skip or whatnot. I'll always tell you who wins on my end because the chat does pop up in a different order, as we are streaming on Facebook, of course, as well as YouTube or whatnot, as well as Twitch. I don't have a cutaway for that shit figuring it out. Anyways, let's get back to the second one, and then of course, as with the last one, two, we'll see, you know, which of the two we like freaking better between these. Let's see. Chill Hop was the first one, so hype. You called the last one Chill Hop, this one you call hype hip hop. Let's see, Xavier, okay. Do the beats. Is this a beat? The other one was a song and this was a beat. This is a beat. Yeah. This is a beat. Yeah. This is the beat. Yeah. This is the beat. Hey yo, I didn't know this was a beat. I said I didn't know this was a beat. This is a beat. I didn't know this was a beat. I didn't know. Hey yo, I thought it was a song at first. A lot of freaking people know that there's a lot of people who probably don't get along with your freaking ass when you always freaking talking freaking all the trash. And everybody knows when I send a song, man, it's probably ass cheeks. Also with a booty cheek inside, and I don't know what is happening, homie, but I be divided in my mind when I'm trying to rhyme shit. All these freaking people be like,
I'm kids. All kids all over the world. Everybody knows that sometimes I always want to
I don't know what the hell I just said. When I kill zombies, it's only because they're just dead, I guess. Cause I don't like killing people in real life. Sometimes freaking I spit freestyles and they're real nice. I don't know why half of these rappers are real fake, cause they always be talking about they buying real ice. Yep, that shit made sense. Cause sometimes I never shut up, I don't take hints. I always wanna tell you that I like to take shits, which is why I freaking am sitting here with this. Nope, seriously, this shit's for my nose. Cause sometimes I don't know, the shit, man, it blows. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but dog, I suppose I freaking wanna tell you, hey, y'all need to go buy my clothes. Go to the website and go get the merch and shit. Cause everybody knows that if you don't, that it will hurt the kid in every single freaking way. Everybody knows all the freaking flows that I come out my mouth. I don't freaking say a lot of it, but then I do. Sometimes I wanna hop up in a pool while also freaking rapping, but then I gotta breathe, and now the freaking beat is stopping, so I gotta leave. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a...
First of all, I like that shit right there, though. Listen. I like that beat. I like the tempo. Really, this fits a... Yo, Bosswood would kill this, man. Bosswood, you know what I'm saying? Listen, this needs somebody to, you know, rip it to freaking shreds type of freaking artist, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like hardcore. Like, again, you could make a strip club type of record, maybe.
Shake the booty, make it wiggle, man. Shake the booty, make it wiggle, man. Shake the booty, make it wiggle.
Listen, but like nobody wants that to that. Nobody wants that to that. You know what I'm saying? You could also make like maybe a cipher. I don't know why Mystical he needed to hop on that shit all of a freaking sudden, but like maybe somebody else.
It's DMX and I know what I'm a freaking do. And everybody knows that my dogs, they are freaking cool. They will eat your toe. Then I'll...
Listen, big shout out to freaking DMX. Also, rest in peace. 6ix9ine, how about freaking 6ix9ine? No, I'm not doing 6ix9ine shit, because 6ix9ine is, his bars are too simple, man. I'm not that simple. I can't think of simple. Let me freaking see. Just laughing. First one wasn't my, what the hell? What do you mean the first one wasn't, wasn't yours and stuff like that? Hold on. No freaking way, bro. I just played that random shit. Ah, what the heck was, that was weird. Hold on, man. I did that thing, man. No, hold on. So the first, listen, that last one was not a part of a skip, so I do gotta play one more. That was kind of crazy. I clicked on your email and then it opened another one. That was weird. So I was like, okay, did he like produce that? Here's the first one. Doggy, stop crying. Cry, stop crying. I know you hear people in the background. I know you don't know how to act now. I know you don't know how you go out now. The people stand up and they gon' back down. A lot of people, man, y'all need to freaking tell me shit. I wanna make sure that y'all is shocked like a jellyfish or some shit. Sometimes I always freaking saying dumb shit, and nobody knows what the heck that I'm always gonna come with. Kung Fu, young dude, pum pum, but a pump high. Making up freaking words cause I'm dumb high. Freaking a lot of people knows that when I'm up in your window, it's cause I'm smelling up high. Sometimes freaking I don't think that I walk die, but I do cause a video game that I play, I don't know how to play, and then I wait a minute for the freaking cops come, and then I know like there's something that I should have done, but right there I did not run, so the cops shot me. I was like, okay, you missed me, that's why you did not got me, but nah, he freaking shot right through my spleen. There's a lot of freaking people who think that I'm a machine, which is probably right. There's a lot of people who would probably eat some sloppy ice, which I don't know what the definition of the freaking shit is. I'm just freaking saying words to rhyme, cause a lot of people know I do this shit like all the time. Hey, Sprite, what if your name was Coca-Cola? Sometimes freaking I wanna try to find some dope to roll up, but then I freaking find some weed, which is also dope in another freaking language, man. You know I be the dumbest rapper that'll find all the shit. There's a lot of times where you think that I'm gonna quit, but the beats keep going on, so I'm gonna spit. So I don't know what the fuck, but like I'm gonna rip this shit, and it's still dope. Plus this shit's a vibe, man. You know how I love this shit. This shit say slide, man. I like when y'all send them songs inside the same shit, and when you freaking send them things, man, don't ain't whatever. I'm just still rapping, wiping my face with a real napkin, which is also really just tissue and toilet paper. I freaking watch a movie and then I spoil it later after you've already watched the movie, so that way it was not really spoiled because you already freaking know the information.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn. I'm
pressing the intro freaking button. Listen, you already know what it is, man. Let's get that vibe button going.
Making my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me though.
First of all, that's Yaru. You know, we might need Yaru. We might need Yaru and Phil V on that shit. Hold on. First of all, real quick. Let me let the beat rockinate for itself for about 15 seconds. I'm saying? Living it a little bit. And then, you know what I'm saying, think about Ya Rule on that, of course, the artist we had the vibe button. I'll hit some more of his shit, but like Phil V as well.
So we back again. Time to put the firmament up on the map again. Already ran the circuit, but when I flip that switch, I get amped in every area they lacking it. Trying to tell me I'ma never find a peace of mind. Scream my words like teleprompters, vision about to lead the blind. You search them out of banks to try to fix what's deep inside. Clowns flashing money, huh? I spend every penny. I'm tired, this cross is hard to bear. As I look deep in this mirror, it's getting hard to stare.
So that's Phil V, you know what I'm saying? Of course, Ya Rule. Ya Rule. I always like pulling out this record.
Infinite, I am so infinite. Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know infinite, yeah. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division, yeah. He go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's
oh my gosh, calm down, little alien creatures. Little alien creatures, as you travel the world, have you found diapers? Let me freaking see. Jamal was like kind of slow for freaking me. Probably like those ones. Are you talking about the beat, whatnot, that other one, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I love vibes. I want to get in it. You would not hop on that. The Underground Radio with the thunder in the freaking building, man. Xavier was like, thanks, man. Listen, what the heck, man? Well, shout out to what was it? What's his name? Swagly. Yeah, Swaglean, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got like you had got a freebie right there, man. Big salute. We gotta get that one song from Sprite. I think she had said one more time.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let me get this tyrant nasty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You can't fuck with my style now. Rappers ain't been able to touch me for a while now. I'm running this shit like 100 million miles now. Seen you pushing the cart, man, that's why they call you Kyle now. I'm kinda nasty with it. I'll take a girl out to the bar, get a drunk, call her ride, and let the cabbie hit it. That's my life, and yo, I'm happy with it. If there's some more girls up in that house, I'm going in like Charles Ramsey did. And I don't give a damn. I told the bitch, don't worry about your boyfriend and just focus on the dick at hand. She did exactly that. I got my rocks off and on until I started licking the toes covered in hot sauce. I got a big dick, so I wave my cock around. I'm not stopping till I'm hearing Chewbacca sounds. Gurgling, she be spitting this shit, sounding like whenever I'm hitting this shit, I'm nasty.
My mic skills is so.
All you copy.
My mic skills is so ill.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight.
Suckers should stop.
I know Petey will hop on this freaking shit too.
My dick got an attitude of like to hurt the pussy's feelings. Make you give me head anytime the pussy's healing. I'm a prick to these bitches and they love the feeling. Fucked in the brain like an addict and I'm drug dealing. We might seem pretty cool but I hate you. Stick it in your asshole, my pleasure to degrade you. Ain't no sugar daddy, I ain't never gonna pay you. More like a mason, hard as brick when I laid you. Left you in shock like a tase you. You dumbfound damsel in distress, now you're gonna guzzle, come down. Trigger wanna run down your leg like an egg yolk. Take a flash hoagie to the face, laugh when they choke. Never seen my bank broke, rated R ain't in the trick and lick my greasy ass nuts. Tell me that the finger licking, I'm the one to do the sickin'. Only time I get fucked is when I bust a nut while she riding on my King Tut.
My mic skills is so.
All you copy.
My mic skills is so ill.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight.
Suckers should stop.
I love that scratching.
Hope you can handle fucking. I make a bitch stains around my mouth, I enjoy eating period pussy. Had a party, I put roofies in a punch bowl. You a midget with big tits, I suck a phone out of your butthole. I'm nasty.
Listen, we waste no time. Y'all know what we freaking do. We get this is interesting. We get a little bit of shock value, Ty. I don't think we've heard.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
shut down the facility, you know what I'm saying? Take the roof off. Y'all know what it is. Epic. Another epic freaking record
Can't fuck with my style now. Rappers ain't been able to touch me for a while now. I'm running this shit like 100 million miles now. Seen you pushing the cart, man, that's why they call you Kyle now. I'm kinda nasty with it. I take a girl out to the bar, get a drunk, call her ride, and let the cabbie hit it. That's my life, and yo, I'm happy with it. If there's some more girls up in that house, I'm going in like Charles Ramsey did. And I don't give a damn. I told the bitch, don't worry about your boyfriend and just focus on the dick at hand. She did exactly that. I got my rocks off and on until I started licking the toes covered in hot sauce. I got a big dick, so I wave my cock around. I'm not stopping till I'm hearing Chewbacca sounds. Gurgling, she be spitting this shit, sounding like whenever I'm hitting this shit, I'm nasty.
My mic skills is so
crazy, man. I'ma tell y'all why in a second.
My mic skills is so ill.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Suckers should start praying.
My dick got an attitude I like to hurt the pussy's feelings. Make you give me hen anytime the pussy's healing. I'm a prick to these bitches and they love the feeling. Fucked in the brain like an addict and I'm drug dealing. We might seem pretty cool but I hate you. Stick it in your asshole, my pleasure to degrade you. Ain't no sugar daddy, I ain't never gonna pay you. More like a mason, hard as brick when I laid you. Left you in shock like a tase you. You dumbfound damsel in distress, now you're gonna guzzle, come down. Trickle one and run down your leg like an egg yolk. Take a flash hoagie to the face, laugh when they choke. Never seen my bank broke, rated R in the trick and lick my greasy ass nuts. Tell me that the finger licking, I'm the one to do the sickin'. Only time I get fucked is when I bust a nut while she riding on my King Tut.
My mic skills is so.
All you copy.
My mic skills is so ill.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Ray.
Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Suckers should start praying.
Hope you can handle fucking. I make a bitch suck my dick while I'm taking the shit. Baby, that's a broken. I'm not a rocker, but I'll smash your pumpkin. Never in the tossing salad, more like eating that ass like a muffin. They got no skill. Time is so ill, I'm on this side of the highway picking up roadkill. Your body twitching, better hold still. My crazy friends think it's funny that I'm super bad like Jonah Hill. And I don't give 3 fucks. You don't like it, you can lick these nuts. I'll get a prostitute for under $60. She got a body though. I have animalistic instincts. I love it when she's putting on a donkey show. He couldn't be serious, could he? These ain't Kool-Aid stains around my mouth. I enjoy eating period pussy. Had a party, I put roofies in a punch bowl. You a midget with big tits, I suck a phone out of your butthole. I'm nasty.
My mic skills is so.
All you copy.
My mic skills is so ill.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Suckers should start praying.
Man, where do I go?
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
Alright, hold on. Let's freaking go figure right here, man. Listen. This is what I'm talking about. Shout out.
In studio,
hey, come
you
on,
just
guy.
slave.
Come on. Get out of here. All right. Where do I freaking start, man? I don't even know where to freaking start with this one, man. Straight freaking hip hop. A more hardcore Ty feature. Also, the feature did a freaking decent job on this freaking verse as well, man. I think, you know, you guys both fit the bill on this freaking beat. And listen, this was the craziest thing. I was like, cause I even had to write on the video. I realized I was like, damn, and this shit was probably like from 2016 or whatever, and it still sounds like that's how consistent freaking he is with his freaking style, with just like how much he's able to freaking go in. This is like that much of a throwback, and he hasn't lost a freaking, you know, beat, man. The energy is still there. Like, I wouldn't even have known. Like, this is what makes me kind of like remind myself and others that, like, you know, that aspect of anything really being dated, it really comes down to like the overall quality of those records, and of course, yes, sometimes depending on the beat that is used. And in most cases, when people are even saying the word dated, they usually don't like that type of freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? But like, I think when it's the opposite, when you like the record, but it sounds and it has an old school almost feel, whatnot, you know, it becomes nostalgic. And like, you know, nostalgic is like when you liked some old shit, and you know what I'm saying, all that. So this record makes me feel nostalgic, and I would still freaking bump it today. Like, MOP would have got on that shit with you and shit. Pre-me, I also could have freaking heard on that, you know what I'm saying? If that was, you know what I'm saying, like, listen, I would have hopped on that. Let's see. People said the fuck that beat came from, man. Listen, that's what I was saying, right? Because that was right up, like, People was like, look, that's my next shit. He's like, what the? Let's see. Hold on. He said, that's why I said I can get on and level or a vibe. I fuck with that hardboard dorky shit, bro. Let's get it, man. Yeah, buddy. Let me see, yo. When do I get played and stuff like that? You did. If you just sent your stuff, you are at the top of the line. It is pretty lengthy. We just had we had a couple of skips come through, but we are going back into the free line right now. You know what I'm saying? So you can either be patient in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying, wait it out, network, make sure you are giving feedback within the chat to all songs and or beats and different things like that come through. You know, network with the freaking artist, because honestly, if you just randomly only pop up when your record is playing, and like people see that too, you know what I'm saying, but just, you know, hang out, chill out, or there are ways to simply skip that line to get played faster. Thank you for those who have been donating. We are going back to the free line, of course.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, let's get back in the free line right freaking now, though. We got Bankroll Bugs.
Balochistan issue is very simple if it been tackled properly.
Fighting in India's Kashmir region has left dozens dead.
Yeah, we're seeing some of the more international records.
Even if he makes a comeback, I don't think it will be as strong as this.
दुश्मन से लेकर दुनिया भी दीवानी कहानी आज करेगी इलाज रूहानी समाज की नजर मेरे घर पर शैतानी ये घर उस जगह माई को लाची जहां की खिड़की पे फरिश्तों की निगरानी खिड़की से आई खुशबू जानी पहचानी तजस्सुस मेरी मिट्टी को बाहर ले आई फरिश्तों को हैरानी नादिर छोड़ता कमरा नहीं जवानी के जोश में दो लड़के चरसे पीकर मचा रहे थे शोर ये ओ बे तो ये तजस्सुस नहीं तमन्ना चरस की जो पीता था रोज मैं दोनों से बोला मर जाऊं नशों में कश लगा लेता हूँ मैं भी एक दो ये बस ये सब करते नहीं ऐसे सड़कों पे गुनाह रहने दो बंद कमरों में रहने दो गुनाह बीच में बंदे रब की दुनियावी वकीलों के दिल थोड़े सख्त से गुनाह के पुजारी मैं तुम दरख्त के वक्त से रब तक पे होता नहीं तो सब होते दो जख्म सेहत तो देख अपनी बस हड्डी खाल तुझे देख के लड़के ले चरस की सांस से हंस के बोला वो मैं
बेचता मंशियाती जो उखाड़ने उखाड़ ले हम यहाँ पे 10 साल से कराची में खोले थे बर्गर के ठेले तो से पहले आए थे हम दोनों मेले
मजनू की तरह लड़की रो क्यों रहा है देख तेरे घर
For me, it's that sound, man.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right
now. I will freaking say this submitter's probably like first Dorky don't freaking play that, right? You know what I'm saying? Most records fit around the same sort of scope, of course, of like, you know, the more international things. Many of them we can't understand, you know, unless you know the language, you're gonna understand or whatnot. And that's not the issue, because the other ones that we've heard, like, we've been able to like love the cadence, the overall freaking beat, the production, just like we can still hear that the artist was going in some of those other records. With this one though, like, it was just different. I don't know if part of me, like the beat kind of, it did leave me a little bored a little bit, and I was like, let me see where he's gonna go. And then as soon as those little, you know, other high pitch parts started coming in, like, it really threw me in sort of like just a different overall like listening experience or whatnot. And I was like, I don't know how much I freaking like this freaking right here. So like that, I can tell he's rapping, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, might be freaking something freaking decent, but I want a little bit more. Also, 8 minutes of record. So I saved everyone. LB was like, thank you. Marcus was like, since you no beat, that's what's up. Jamal was like, next. Expensive was like, gotta be honest, I don't know what I'm hearing, but it sounds good. And so at that. And again, that's freaking fair. What you heard was freaking cool. And listen, if, and it can't be the person who submitted it, right? It can't be the person who submitted. If I ever hit the Dorky don't play that freaking button and you guys disagree, right? You know what I'm saying? Feel free to speak up for the record, because you guys are equal listeners in the freaking chat as well. Again, sometimes I take more freaking precedence. You know, I'll see some Dorky don't play that's in the freaking chat, and I'm like, wait, I see a little potential. Let me let a little bit more go on. Let me see what's going on or whatnot. With this though, again, I don't think I can freaking take it, but I can tell the artist is decent. It just needs like a different overall production, because I don't think this one would get people hyped. Not that that's what it's supposed to do. Let's get right back in the freaking line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Jay vs. the World, we got you with Derby too. I should just start telling artists good luck sometime. Good luck!
Mama's yelling at you. Can you go to your mama?
There's some things I gotta tell you. Just sit down and listen to me. There's some things I gotta tell you.
Hold up, while you guys are listening to this song, you know what I'm saying? You gotta imagine you on a date with, you know what I'm saying, your shorty. Oh, you're on a date with your shorty right now. You know what I'm saying? At a carnival and shit like that, you're holding your hand. You're holding your hand. You know what I'm saying? Walking through the shit. She looking fly. She looking fly. And now listen to it.
There's some things I gotta tell you. Just sit down and listen to me. There's some things I gotta tell you. Why you can't listen to me? You don't gotta rush, you don't gotta worry. Girl, just take your time. Why you in a hurry? Gave you my leg and I gave you my arm. I built a house and I called it a farm. But how is your life so hard? My life is easy to me. How is your life so hard? My life is easy to me. How is your life so hard? My life is easy to me. How is your life so hard? My life is easy to me. It might be easy for me, it might be harder for you. And if it's harder for you, you know it's better for you. And if it's better for you, there is some cheddar for you. And if you be right to me, cause I will be right to you. You don't gotta rush, you don't gotta worry. Girl, just take your time while you in a hurry. You my favorite little cowgirl. I swear, baby girl, you rock my world. But how is your life so hard?
We got one Dorky, don't play that.
My life is easy to me. How is your life so hard?
Yeah, I hear the potential too.
My life is easy to me. How is your life so hard?
But he also gave me one.
My life is easy to me. How is your life so hard? My life is easy to me.
I mean, the song is technically ending.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
Honestly, I don't think the record is that bad. Honestly, I don't think the record is freaking that bad. And really make me want to hit that freaking button. But I can see the work. I can see the work that does need to be done, right? Like the mix isn't freaking there. The energy for a lot of people, it's like they like when you guys, if you're gonna sing at all, right? It's like the best songs, the artist is really showing every single one of their talents in the record. You know what I'm saying? You're going all around the spectrum vocally, and you know, picking up the energy at some point and really sort of showing that or whatnot. I think that definitely would bring it up, because again, people hear this vibe. It's a nice vibe, and I think with the right sort of performance, they would. Oh yeah, let me dedicate this to my girl. You know what I mean? But like, it really depends on the type of artist, the type of record that's happening there. And this is one of the more serious records, right? You know, you're starting to go in that direction, which I kind of freaking like, because, you know, as I always point out, sometimes the content can be very random in content, very playful, which again, depending on the record, depending on the beat, you know, is not always a freaking bad thing. But like, some people need that structure. They need somewhere to point an emotion for whatever record that we are doing. And again, you know, I painted a little bit of a picture of, you know, y'all taking y'all shorties out to carnival or something like that. But really, this, you know, the words were saying almost the opposite, to be freaking honest, right? Like, it was more of like, you know, why don't you listen to me, da, 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 you know what I'm saying? more in the middle of like going through stuff, right? But again, you could still make a video that reflects that, be real, and I think people would even take you a little more freaking serious or whatever. Try to act out your character in a movie, man. Oh yeah, man. Like honestly, that's, you know, it's like you have to become an animated version of yourself, right? That's initially what I do when I'm making freaking records. I'm like dialing it up even more. Like y'all see me, it's hard because it's like it's still me all the way. Y'all see me during the freaking show. So y'all get to see my personality. That way, when some random shit like this comes along, I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can... You know what I'm saying? Then y'all like, yeah, that's that stupid fool. Let me freaking see, man. Let's get right back to the cusp, though. What was that? Who was that? Why was that? When was that? Where was that? Was that Erica? You know, I gotta give you a golden ticket as well. Why? Why does it keep going? Why is it when I click on one thing? Cheese, bro. Cheese Louise. Being Louise. We'll put that in, and then also, Erica, if you're listening right now, give me a number. Give me a number 1 to 10. I said, give me a number 1 to 10. Give me a number. Let me stop it. People are like, bro, can you stop, bro? Please? My girl's sitting next to me, bro. And she's liking what you're doing, and so I don't want her. This is a beat by DJ Polo. This is a beat by DJ Polo. When you don't want to go, say no go. There's a lot of people who hop on the pogo. There's a lot of people who don't have a logo. What you gonna do now? Where you gonna go to the place where the things eat things and some cheese? I'm just making up some words so your mama don't know what to do right now. Hey yo, all the freaking people know that all you freaking don't even know what the heck to see. Do cause the things of people not attacking. Know I am freaking evil cause I don't even like eating freaking seafood. I'm making up shit, figure out the top. Sometimes figure I don't wanna try to chop a fish in half because I freaking do that shit sometimes and then the fish will laugh. And I'm like, what you think is funny about this, man? I freaking chop you in half and this shit's quick. When you die, then I gotta go eat you. I don't know what the heck is happening with these people. I'm making up random shit. Art Cars, he said, I am on the 3rd rating spot. I don't know what that is, but Erica said 3. Alright, so hold on. Shout out to DJ Polo on this beat. You gotta say some real shit. You gotta be real for real if you kill this. Cause people always freaking know, they don't know freaking where to go, but tomatoes all. So don't eat them when they will probably get you sick. Hold on, let's go right here. Take this off, take this off, take this off. Once again, this is a beat by DJ Polo called Celebrate. He really does specialize in R&B centric beats, but then also I believe life music records like this where you can chop down. So real quick, you know what I'm saying? Let's get that thing going for Erica.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make
my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. Yeah, I was in the hospital. I probably. Oh my gosh, with this. Okay, that just freaking disappeared. Alright, so this is the prize. Well, that night that you did freaking put in, again, it landed on your freaking name, so you do get a spin on this freaking wheel right freaking here. You did say 3, so I'm gonna shuffle the prize wheel 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Let me make sure the respin wheel is up as well, just in case. Because we have a respin wheel. I'm going to explain the prize, whatever the prize is that you get, and your options, because sometimes you can convert the skip into something freaking else. We'll see what it is right now, though. Bop, bop. Everybody wanna eat something. And again, this whatever you win right here, of course, would be separate from the skip that you sent in today. Oh. It's either gonna be a QS Dork Radio, free mix and master. Also add a free skip with that freaking as well, whatnot, man. This comes with a listen, that's a freaking good one. Free mix and freaking master, man. You know what I'm saying? So if you do have any records, you know, and you have your vocals, all that good freaking stuff, man, that would give you a free mix and master. It would also come with a free skip. Now, that is, of course, if you want it. For people who do not know, I do charge $60 per freaking song. If you do pay me to mix and master freaking stuff, $100 if you're getting freaking 2. You know what I'm saying? Other freaking things, you know, I guess every 2 that you add to that, it would just be like 100 and blah, 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 blah. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So if you keep it, you'd have basically an extra free skip and a free mix and master when you want to use it. If you choose to respin, you forfeit that prize. You go on the respin wheel, but the respin wheel is very dangerous. It has many skips and some of the same stuff, probably a little bit more on that wheel, but you could also win nothing, so it's always crazy. Let's see what it is. It really depends on the artist's need. So can you listen to the song I sent, please? You are most likely in line. You're most likely in line. Karshan and stuff like that. You're most likely in line. So be patient. Be patient. Give me a second. If this was you, you would not be telling me to rush yourself. So yeah, let's see what Erica wants to do. And then said I'd be killing shit 90% of the time. And I don't get shit. Well, you don't be here. You don't be there during the giveaways. You don't write out long enough for that. There's that. And then you also don't skip the line enough to get your name still on that wheel, right? You know what I'm saying? Because if artists spend up to, like, this is basically what Erica did. She spent up to 25 on that episode. She sent a few different skips or whatnot. It equaled up to 25. So her name got on that wheel at the end of that episode. And then she was able to still come home with something, even without being in the freaking building or whatnot. So let's see. Hold on. Come on, be patient. I know. Anyways, while we're waiting, we already know what's up. Let's go ahead and put in the 3 song right now from Erica that she did put in.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
So see that exact skit right there will also, you know, pretty much if we end up doing the giveaway freaking tonight, you know, that automatically gets her on, you know, tonight's freaking wheel or whatnot. So that's basically one of the sort of mini packs or whatnot. We got 3 records, of course, right here. Give me a second. And this song of mine. You have to send it to the show. And to the show, I'm alive. Alright, hold on, let me. Got 100 people trying to send me messages right now. Everybody let me eat a bean and cheese sandwich. Alright, we are already at 70, so thank you. I always know that bean and cheese sandwiches are half off. Let me see, $1.50. Whoa, set up, man. She back. It's the first of 3, of course, called $1.50. Let's see what it is.
These niggas fuck with me, but they can't fuck with me. M&P went in the chamber just to keep me company. Back in the day, they ain't like me, now they showing love to me. Don't come around me smiling, knowing that you wishing mud on me. Mud on me, if they wishing bad, I wish them well. But let you come around with your intentions, go to hell. My woes hung the stars in my eyes, and if they fell, then we shooting one. You pick the side, just say true to one. I never fell out with a soul, they fell out with me. Beefing ain't a goal, vegetarian, I get clout for free. Can't let them see the fold, cause I just seen some leeches eat. Never fold the broke the code, then see rats explain the breach. I'm still cooking up some heat to get my fans to press repeat. If I got this squeeze, I might just press repeatedly. This place been seeming Waverly, it's not all that it seems to be. So watch your 9 and 6 and 3, cause niggas wishing mud on me. What you tell them? Get back, nigga. I got an M&P to take you off the map, nigga. Zombie land no double back, we just double tap, nigga. Once you cross it, ain't no coming back. I can't rock with you. As I got older, it's less woes in the picture. As I got colder, it's less me in the mix. They get comfortable when see you as a fixture. Gotta take the whole match and be assertive, then they gotta listen. It's a couple broken roads that I ain't fixing. Rosetta pyromaniac, bitch, I burn bridges. Got stabbed in the back, yeah, that bitch hurt, didn't it? Too many times to mention. Just gotta tell them, listen. Move around, you can't fuck with me. Nigga, move around, you can't fuck with me. Nigga, move around, you can't fuck with me. Say, nigga, move around, you can't fuck with me. These niggas fuck with me, but they can't fuck with me. M&P went in the chamber just to keep me company. Back in the day, they ain't like me, now they showing love to me. Don't come around me smiling, knowing that you wishing mud on me. Mud on me, if they wishing bad, I wish them well. But let you come around with your intentions, go to hell. My woes hung the stars in my eyes, and if they fell, then we shooting one. You pick the side, just say true to one. These niggas fuck with me, but they can't fuck with me. M&P went in the chamber just to keep me company. Back in the day, they ain't like me, now they showing love to me. Don't come around me smiling, knowing that you wishing mud on me. Mud on me, if they wishing bad, I wish them well. But let you come around with your intentions, go to hell. My woes hung the stars in my eyes, and if they fell, then we shooting one. You pick the side, just say true to one.
Everybody wanna eat some bacon. I don't even know about Jamaica. I shouldn't really be about the speaking sound. I don't even really know we gon' get a speaking loud, yeah.
What am I doing? It's crazy, man. Honestly, every single time. Let me do this right freaking here. Let me hit the femme fatale.
somebody tryna talk to him. I ain't really tryna talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for her. Bitch drop the Addy and I move it. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch, who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window. We front row like it's courtside.
All right, listen. So the crazy freaking thing is, I mean, like, listen. I got two conversations to freaking have right now. A is the patience freaking one. Like, I can't just keep telling every single person their spots because it just keeps taking freaking time for me to keep counting out all the freaking shit, doing that over and over freaking again or whatnot. You know, even if I tell you you have a certain amount of artists ahead of you, like I did for what's his name on freaking YouTube over freaking there, any amount of people could come through and send a certain amount of skips. So if you decide to, all right, I got this much freaking time, let me just leave and come back when my record plays, you don't know if like people would send skips making that time freaking longer. So it's better to ride out. Also, you never know when anything is going to happen. If the live gets cut out either because of my OBS freaking program or internet or something like that, or specifically the Facebook side, which often gets freaking cut or something like that. There are opportunities to win free skips in the line. Sometimes people send skips and then they give those skips freaking out to other freaking people. That is all I can freaking say other than freaking that. Be patient, ride out. And you know what I'm saying, some of you guys are closer to the freaking top because you guys just sent in. We've been live already for about an hour and 36 freaking minutes or whatnot, so do be patient. As I said, when a lot of you guys come in and then you just say play my freaking shit or can you please react to mine or whatnot, you know, you're kind of shitting in the faces of those that have been waiting and or those that do invest in themselves and skip the freaking line. So that's all I'll freaking say about freaking that. In terms of the freaking record though, man, let's celebrate what was freaking there. You know, the crazy thing is, it's like, you know, I always say, you know, because just from the few records that I've heard from her so far, like, I haven't heard another sort of like female artist in that type of freaking lane, right? Like, you know, I usually hear the more male artists, you know, dominating that type of freaking beat. And with that, even like the style of freaking content, man. So she getting it in with that, you know, more real content and not having to like really, you know, circumvent herself to like just straight female stuff or whatnot. Which of course we do want that side of freaking things too. We want to know, you know what I'm saying, what type of games you play, girl? What type of game? But I like actual freaking content. I like when y'all freaking spit or whatnot and get it in or whatnot. You know what I mean? And she does have a lot, like her voice sounds a lot younger than she freaking is or whatnot, which also gives you a little bit of a leg up. I think it puts you in a little bit of the sort of like the younger audience's line of sight or whatnot, you know, so you do get to compete in that lane. And I mean, honestly, it's like a younger artist in that lane with like more adult content. That's what I figured to say about it. But yeah, anyways, I do appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? You said it's alright, I got it, but I am waiting here only. I don't know why you would go anywhere else, man. Hold on, man. Let me see. He said, do your dog. Nah, like, it's not hate. It's, first of all, you guys all have the rights to say, again, when you guys get impatient like that's important. It reminds you that you guys are in a line or whatnot. But sometimes I do have to talk to the chat, let you guys know that, you know, that there is a line, right? You know what I'm saying? Since every time I start the show, from that time I hit that button, that's the moment you guys want to start freaking sitting in or whatnot, because you create that line. Then the ways to skip that line is, you know, via the donations or whatever, whether it's super chat, whether it's the Cash App or freaking PayPal or whatnot. But I do try to make sure that I get as many people played from the freaking entire line as I freaking can. and you know, freaking get y'all freaking things, or we're figuring out. But I don't mind. Like, I have to just kind of remind y'all every once in a while, man. Hold on. But yeah, what did y'all? I'll say it benefits. Like the other reason I wanted to say that is because, again, some people do sort of like, all right, let me make a plan to freaking bounce out, like. And they don't get that if they don't stay in the chat and sort of, you know, if people aren't seeing how your personality is at all, even just as a person in the chat, you know what I'm saying, giving your own feedback, you know, having fun or just being serious, whatever it is, the more that people see you, the more serious they're gonna take your record when it does pop up or whatnot. So I'd say freaking that. Versus the trying to, let me just pop up when my freaking song comes. Let's get into the second. Hold on, Rosetta. Let me see. Do I play Rosetta Stone too? Oh, that's different.
Oh, you going crazy.
Whoa.
Got the crowd silly that ain't to me, man.
You say you don't fuck with me, gotta stand 10 toes on it. Whoa, say they are never folding. Guess what? They folded, bitch. Switching on me ain't my elder take. You gotta hold that shit. They ask me how I feel. Well, goddamn, I feel golden, bitch. I can't wait and sit, man. This music got the hold on me. Last grip on reality, hoping it don't let go. Woes be looking at me funny, cause I ain't where I'm supposed to be. Felt the knife up in my back, can't let nobody close to me. If you say you'll never change on me, that shit right there are off to me. Broke my back for niggas that wouldn't take my ass to surgery. I don't like to talk, cause what the fuck that supposed to fix? If it ain't about the check, then I'ma stay my ass about the mix. I don't want your sorries, shit is for the birds to me. I don't do apologies, ain't shit but some words to me. As I spit the flow, goddamn, this shit is haunting me. Thought you was my woe till I saw your back turn on me. It's fucked up. And watch how they made them switching on you. Your fault. That shit is crazy. Look. The same folks you break the bank for call you broke. The same ones you held up believe you with no support. If you chose the other side, this shit, whoa, you chose wrong. Rosetta Stone, bitch, one thing I'ma keep it rolling on. Fuck who fell off with me, keep an eye on who been holding on. Cause everybody got intentions and they intentions feeling wrong. So I D&D, keep a weapon on me, wash my hands and then I eat. Foes across you like a T, watch a red, I cross your eyes, so I repeat. Watch your friends, homie, or you gon' be another homie in the city, homie. No matter what the signs say, I still keep this shit up on me. I don't even like statistics, so how they put the figure on me? Woes at a chameleon, folks can't get the figure on me. The love fake, the hate real, like get the bigger picture, homie. Fan your ass out, go take pictures from the bleacher. Whoa, we stay the fuck from around me, you can't even catch a flicker of me.
Listen. I think y'all know. I'm gonna hit that run it back button right about now.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You say you don't fuck with me, gotta stand 10 toes on it. Whoa, say they are never folding. Guess what? They folded, bitch. Switching on me ain't my elder take. You gotta hold that shit. They ask me how I feel. Well, goddamn, I feel golden, bitch. I can't wait and sit, man. This music got the hold on me. Last grip on reality, hoping it don't let go. Woes be looking at me funny, cause I ain't where I'm supposed to be. Felt the knife up in my back, can't let nobody close to me. If you say you'll never change on me, that shit right there are off to me. Broke my back for niggas that wouldn't take my ass to surgery. I don't like to talk, cause what the fuck that supposed to fix? If it ain't about the check, then I'ma stay my ass about the mix. I don't want your sorries, shit is for the birds to me. I don't do apologies, ain't shit but some words to me. As I spit the flow, goddamn, this shit is haunting me. Thought you was my woe till I saw your back turn on me. It's fucked up. And watch how they made them switching on you. Your fault. That shit is crazy. Look. Whoa. The same folks you break the bank for call you broke. The same ones you held up believe you with no support. If you chose the other side, at this shit, whoa, you chose wrong. Rosetta Stone, bitch, one thing, I'ma keep it rolling on. Fuck who fell off with me, keep an eye on who been holding on. Cause everybody got intentions, and they intentions feeling wrong. So I D&D, keep a weapon on me, wash my hands and then I eat. Foes across you like a T, watch a red, I cross your eyes, so I repeat. Watch your friends, homie, or you gon' be another homie in the city, homie. No matter what the signs say, I still keep this shit up on me. I don't even like statistics, so how they put the figure on me? Rose at a chameleon, folks can't get the figure on me. The love fake, the hate real, like get the bigger picture, homie. Ban your ass out, go take pictures from the bleacher. While we stay the fuck from around me, you can't even catch a flicker.
Listen, she got that energy. She got that energy. I want to hit the bars on this one.
Yeah, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble.
Listen, I also wanna freaking I wanna touch on something that Explicit freaking also freaking said in a second freaking too as well. But like, listen, straight freaking bars, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's the shit that I be freaking liking, man. When we can just hear you go in, you know, and this one's freaking crazy too because has a little bit of a freestyle kind of feel, yet written and still structured, even though there's no necessary, you know, not necessarily a chorus, right? You know what I'm saying? Where you're doing something, you know, being a part of it or whatnot. You know, not bad for, I think you did one of these records right? There are a lot of artists who do send in the 2-minute record of some sort. I'm always gonna want more in those freaking cases, but how you sort of deliver on that record, you know what I'm saying, from front to end, is always going to depend on how people feel ultimately by the end, right? Like, we get that this is one of those records, and also I don't think we're freaking mad and shit like that. Like, we're able to see the talent throughout, and that's, I think, the overall freaking end goal with most if not all of those. And now to touch on, of course, something that Explicit said was, he said, I usually don't repost the whole SoundCloud, but that bass, man, hell yeah. Gotta check them all out after the freaking stream. Now, this one, you know, hopefully she does have that on her SoundCloud or whatnot. But the ones that she sent so far were MP3s. So what you're hearing is at least the MP3 of these records. And I will say that, you know, when it comes to SoundCloud, you know, there are two ways for sort of certain people to use it, right? If you are sort of usually when you do see people reposting other artists' songs on SoundCloud, in most cases, right, it's like the person reposting the shit had something to do with it. Like, they were on it, they were like a feature, they produced it or something like that. And because again, some people who have never been to SoundCloud, when they go for the first time and they go to like your artist page or something like that, they don't know the difference between when they're looking at your timeline, like whether it's something that is yours or something you posted and freaking really liked it, right? So sometimes we don't like to confuse people. So it's rare when you do have those moments where you're like, you know what, F it, I'm gonna just repost this. Like, I love this, you know what I mean? And I want to support this freaking record. And there are some records that do hit us like that, where we do. And I have. It also had made me think about sort of changing or making another, because I have a lot of playlists on the SoundCloud side. I gotta figure out how to, if anything, like transfer a lot of the ones that I freaking have. I think it shouldn't be freaking too hard. But I do want to create one, like a specific SoundCloud for the show, and then that way, you know, everything that I repost SoundCloud wise, you know what I'm saying, matters even freaking more. I mean, it does matter that it's freaking me or whatnot, but it's an equal thing. Sometimes I freaking, you know, I'm simply liking y'all shit leaving a comment in the SoundCloud, and then, you know, you guys take your own time or something, and then suddenly I'll just see comments from y'all in my shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I always cherish those times, because I don't expect that, and you guys don't have to freaking do that. Just like, again, take the love that I give to y'all when y'all come. This out of the freaking 2 so far. Again, the first one.
I'm still cooking up some heat to get my fans to press repeat. If I got to squeeze, I might just press repeat.
You know what I'm saying? That one was more mid, higher energy. This one
broke my back for niggas that wouldn't take my ass to surgery. I don't like
had a sample, a sample and a more mellow-esque flow yet. You know what I'm saying? You feel it's more bar-centric. We have one more. Of course, this was a 3-song back-to-back. And of course, Erica, when you want to send the free skip that you won with the free mix and master on the wheel, all you got to do is send that email with hashtag free skip, hashtag one on wheel, and then you know what I'm saying, you'll be able to use that one. So you aren't obligated to use it now or on this episode, freaking even, it's just whenever you decide to. Let's play the third one, which of course is lowest, I think.
Malik on the beat. Yo, GG. Turn it up. GG.
Ain't gon' leave you at your lowest. All the fake shit and love it, then turn me to a poet. I inhale, then exhale for a moment. I can't keep holding it. Every time I think I'm swimming, bitch, I start to sink again. I'm destined for greatness, I tell them. Just keep holding on, my time is coming soon. You ain't gotta wait for long. I got a lot of weight that's weighing on me. I keep on waiting on. Whoa, if I don't vent to knowing, then I'ma put it in a song. Feel like I can tell a solar thing. I don't like to vent, cause it'll flow into them other rooms. You gotta watch what's in. They was never responding to me, now they wanna know what I meant. But you hearing this, 2 labels that have been jumped that fence. Had to break ties with a few, whoa, cause I don't like to mend. Once I see that other side of you, you can't come back in. Got a lot of enemies, dog, that look just like my friends. Look around, you see the fake nigga, keep a effing in. The real ain't gon' leave you at your lowest. All the fake shit and love it, then turn me to a poet. I inhale, then exhale for a moment. I can't keep holding it. Every time I think I'm swimming, bitch, I start to sink again. This life is really sink or swim, do or die. If I don't take a chance on my dreams, nigga, who the fuck am I? Nightmares of the ground, but I had dreams I could fly. Know I got a guardian angel with wings big as I. The real ain't gon' leave you at your lowest, and that's some real shit. Niggas say they really real, but they ain't know what real meant. Walking with an empty chest, so how the fuck I feel shit? I'm walking with an empty chest, so how the fuck I... Niggas ain't believing me, I tell them get up off of me. Once they see the dollars come, they see you as a profit. I've been a lot of things, but I ain't gon' ever be an option. I gotta make it, at this point it's not an option. I've been looked down on, left behind, and twice forgotten. Shit is messed up, to be honest. If life a test, I gotta pass that bitch with honors. Hold it in, I can't vent, cause I don't know who all among us. Gotta spit these words correct, you know how powerful the tongue is. If they left you at your lowest, ask yourself, is they really real? Everybody lying, don't give a fuck how you really feel. Took a lot of L's, it's about time for some wins. Been alone my whole life, whoa, I can't go back again. The real ain't gon' leave you at your lowest. All the fake shit and love it, then turn me to a poet. I inhale, then exhale for a moment. I can't keep holding it. Every time I think I'm swimming, bitch, I start to sink again. The real ain't gon' leave you at your lowest. All the fake shit and love it, then turn me to a poet. I inhale, then exhale for a moment. I can't keep holding it. Every time I think I'm swimming, bitch, I start to sink again.
Make sure that you swim to the top, cause sometimes sick you finna just drop.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. But these screens done deep. You will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. But these screens done deep. Let's go. Niggas switch
on the blood, no bitch in the blood. Listen. As I said, it's just freaking crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? I do not expect to get that type of content from female artists, period, and shit like that. That's literally what? What? What do you mean? Well, pick it up, please. I love you. 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 I love you forever. Listen, this is a chance to get a one-way ticket to loving me loving you forever. Forever, forever, ever, ever. You know what I'm saying? All right, listen, watch what happens when you sleep. I'm gonna pour oatmeal on your head. Let's see. So, as I was saying, people are like, what the hell? They always do things, and then it's left for me to clean up the mess, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't tell you these things when you freaking kids. Okay, so back to the freaking cuss. Back to the cuss. I don't expect this type of freaking content, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, which isn't a freaking bad thing, but it's like it makes it so much unique. Like, I hear content. Every record, I hear content. You know what I'm saying? Which means just actual her talking about shit. You know what I'm saying? Life. How she freaking feels, going through shit, you know what I'm saying? Spitting some bars, haters, you know what I'm saying? This and freaking that. You know what I mean? She's able to hop in and out of those. And it just makes her an artist, period. Like, let's not even make it a like straight up female artist freaking thing, like at this freaking point, right? It's like she's an artist. We're hearing the content. It's fire. The energy is there. She said she's working up to releasing a mixtape, so that's gonna be freaking dope, man. You definitely gotta come through, stop by the freaking show. We you know, maybe do a listening freaking party or something like that. And just rock out. And I mean, I can't wait till, you know, Prescott, Missouri and certain freaking artists, you know, pop back up and everybody hear some of what, you know, you got. I definitely will be pulling your stuff up to play for them in those freaking instances or whatever. Let's see how people, Spencer was like, she's a 10 for me. It's like it's art. Big facts though. Like, that's how I'm picturing her rapping, right? That's how, like, there's a lot of thought. Like, that's the thing, man. Like, guys, I love y'all, but it's like, I love when I can tell you guys put a lot of thought into what you are doing with whatever record or whatnot. Sometimes, you know, we can take the easy way out. Sometimes we take too many liberties that aren't really right for the freaking record or something freaking like that. But I feel like, you know, ultimately the thing people love the most is when, like, we tend to be real, when we have an actual story to tell, when we aren't just like cookie cutter and BS in terms of the content that comes out. Because that gives people something to look forward to or whatnot, you know? A lot of us are immature. And then we do, like, well, some of us do like other immaturians. We do also like to know that there are some leaders out there who can think a little bit, right? That's I guess the best way to freaking say it. Explicit say, Erica, I'm gonna have to message her, your author or whatever. Like, so she, well, you can see her or whatnot. Just like, I guess, screenshot if you wanna like go follow her. Explicit on the YouTube side, of course. We'll be freaking hitting you to link up and stuff like that, man. Listen, I can't wait to hear like just some more collabs, you know, with you and the other freaking artists, period. So that'll be freaking dope. D Cool, let me not forget about him, man. He said I had to go and listen to that track myself. That was on the last one, of course, as well, by the way. And then he said she mad unique, love it, had to repost her too or whatnot. So, by the way, these are two artists who I did not post a link. I did not post a link in the freaking chat because all of them were MP3s, which means these guys went out, searched your name, you know what I'm saying, by freaking letter, found you on freaking SoundCloud and wanted to freaking repost, man. That is probably the most love any artist can, like, of course, yes, people sending money when you know they want to support freaking shit like that, that's always great. But when people take time, like, it's one of the hardest things to freaking do, to make somebody take time to go do something, right? We have those times where we're a part of like contests or competitions, and then we, oh yeah, go vote for me on the thing. And then we got to fill out a whole bunch of information to even just register to then sign up or whatnot. And again, those moments are like your test of like, okay, how much do you really like this freaking artist and that freaking person? How much are you willing to go into it? Do you like them enough to want to go search it out, man? I think that's freaking dope. Does she already know? Problem, man. Hold on real quick. So my girlfriend loves, Expected said my girlfriend loves it as well, and she's into BTS. Hey, that's what's up, man. So big freaking salute to her as well. Tell her, man, thank you for tapping in and listening to the freaking show. Wait your bed, explicit. Let's freaking go ahead. We do have a one-time freaking skip in the freaking line. Some from Toolit. Let's freaking see what you got, my brother.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, this one can go in fairly quick. Also, oh snaps, we got a video. Hold up, I gotta do this official then. We're getting close to that, you know, first giveaway freaking tier. For those who do not know, if we get to 200 and 300, I double and triple the prize number that you guys freaking get. So if you what did, you know, like if you land on something like 3 skips, that would be tripled if we landed on, if we had 300. So we got a video coming up right now. Vez, Riot, thank you. Here we go.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Ay, it's a riot in the streets. I talk to God, I pray on beats. I make my environment all me, cause that's how it's supposed to be. Girl, don't get too close to me. Girl, don't get too close to me. I'm on your side with a sigh of relief. I can see your eyes, all eyes on me. Suited up, doing too much, but I feel like I'm never doing enough. 20 touch, I guess I can say she know I come, yeah. She wanna have fun, yeah. Big brain be going dumb, got me throwing ones, yeah. She got the vibe as well as they come, I be going numb, yeah. Going crazy, you want me to get nasty, then show me love, on me son. I like girls who like to fuck, like a bitch who like it rough. Baby girl, I was just making you happy, go show me love. It's a riot in the streets, I talk to God, I pray on beats. I make my environment on me, cause that's how it's supposed to be. Girl, don't get too close to me. Girl, don't get too close to me. I'm on your side with a sigh of relief. I can see your eyes, all eyes on me. Ay, riot in the streets, I talk to God, I pray on beats. I make my environment on me, cause that's how it's supposed to be. Girl, don't get too close to me. Girl, don't get too close to me. I'm on your side with a sigh of relief. I can see your eyes, all eyes on me. Revolution right in front of our eyes. I'm in the truth and see through the lies. It's a war going on in our minds. Cause it's war going on outside. I follow my sword, I'm ready to die. I saw that I die in mind. Wait now, I'm awake, don't waste no time with hate. I promise you catch these vibes. I promise you catch these vibes. I ain't letting life pass me by. I'd rather be a backseat driver. I ain't talking no taxi ride. Look, God mode, all flashy vibes. Look, y'all know young Gatsby vibes. Y'all know it don't affect me, I know you don't get me. You better not let me die. It's a riot in the streets, I talk to God, I pray on beats. I make my environment on me, cause that's how it's supposed to be. Girl, don't get too close to me. Girl, don't get too close to me. I'm on your side with a sigh of relief. I can see your eyes, all eyes on me. Ay, riot in the streets, I talk to God, I pray on beats. I make my environment on me, cause that's how it's supposed to be.
Natural energy.
Close to me. Girl, don't get too close to me. I'm on your side with a sigh of relief. I can see your eyes,
run it back. Let me run it back. I don't even know what the fuck I'm meant to do, but I know what I run it back. Run it back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Once again, Bez. We'll riot 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome.
Hey.
Hey,
it's a riot in the streets. I talk to God, I pray on beats. I make my environment all me, cause that's how it's supposed to be. Girl, don't get too close to me. Girl, don't get too close to me. I'm on your side with a sigh of relief. I can see your eyes, all eyes on me. Suited up, doing too much, but I feel like I'm never doing enough. 20 touch, I guess I can say she know I come, yeah. She wanna have fun, yeah. Big brain be going dumb, got me throwing ones, yeah. She got the vibe as well as they come, I be going numb, yeah. Going crazy, you want me to get nasty, then show me love, on me son. I like girls who like to fuck, like a bitch who like it rough. Baby girl, I was just making you happy, go show me love. It's a riot in the streets, I talk to God, I pray on beats. I make my environment on me, cause that's how it's supposed to be. Girl, don't get too close to me. Girl, don't get too close to me. I'm on your side with a sigh of relief. I can see your eyes, all eyes on me. Ay, riot in the streets, I talk to God, I pray on beats. I make my environment on me, cause that's how it's supposed to be. Girl, don't get too close to me. Girl, don't get too close to me. I'm on your side with a sigh of relief. I can see your eyes, all eyes on me. Revolution right in front of our eyes. I'm in the truth and see through the lies. It's a war going on in our minds. This war going on outside. I follow my sword, I'm ready to die. I saw that in mind. Wait now, I'm awake, don't waste no time with hate. I promise you can't see vibe. I promise you can't see vibe. I ain't letting life pass me by. I'd rather be a backseat driver. I ain't talking no taxi ride. Look, God mode, all flashy vibes. Look, y'all know young Gatsby vibes. Y'all know it don't affect me. I know you don't get me. You better not let me die. It's a riot in the streets. I talk to God. I pray on beats. I make my environment on me, cause that's how it's supposed to be. Girl, don't get too close to me. Girl, don't get too close to me. I'm on your side with a sigh of relief. I can see your eyes, all eyes on me. Ay, riot in the streets. I talk to God. I pray on beats. I make my environment on me, cause that's how it's supposed to be. Girl, don't get too close to me. Girl, don't get too close to me. I'm on your side with a sigh of relief. I can see your eyes, all eyes on me.
Dude, everybody freaking knows, everybody knew, everybody knows how they got it good, how they got it. Alright, man, big freaking salute with freaking that. Like, listen.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still keep the sky that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know it's miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
So, like, this is what I would consider. Where do I want to start, Rick? Let's start with like just the overall record, right? Is dope, right? The beat is freaking dope. Your performance is freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? In every sort of freaking aspect, I think some people are gonna be a toss up with like the auto tune freaking parts or whatnot. But when it comes to the rapping, man, straight freaking on point. So much energy on the record, so much confidence, of course, and of course that is one of the many styles that some of today's artists have. You know, you see this kind of energy in Joyner Lucas and Logic and you know, just certain artists of that stature where they you can tell they know how to rap, and thus the confidence always builds through as well. And then sometimes they dive into the melodic parts in certain sections again. You know, I like when, even if it's a specific style that many artists have, that you're still hearing talent within there. Because again, not every artist even attempts. Not every artist even attempts what these kind of artists freaking do. They don't try to have that confidence, right? You know what I'm saying? And to really have a flow and a structure overall, just like painting a little bit of where they want to go, and no parts on the track where they're really trying to amaze the audience. And really, it's just sometimes we're just freaking rapping and we're just trying to do whatever the beat is telling us to do, man, or whatnot. Which is, again, as an artist, we're artists, so paint your freaking pictures or whatnot. But let's see how the overall freaking chat feel, you know what I'm saying? You said this, that, LB said this, that new sound, younger dudes get down to this shit. Let's see. Let's see. You said explicit said autotune is literally a fix it, but I don't like it. This is an 8. Autotune should be ditched. So he wants to just like completely freaking out or whatnot. The lyrics were great. I could tell he put a lot of work into it, but then it felt like a filter was put over it all and so like that. Yeah, sometimes we do have that kind of situation. Only reason it wasn't a 10, yeah, if he went in also with the fuck this is do or die attitude, his voice. I mean, hey, trust me, I know that too, right? What I like is when an artist is still able to exude some of that energy, even with the lack of energy, right? When you're able to just like, you know what I mean? You could be right there, or you could be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know what like somewhat more of the aggressiveness would have also been able to freaking do. Like that would have put him over the freaking top and made him somewhat GOAT status to like certain people who might have been like slightly naysayers. I think again the autotune part is the part where people are gonna have the most sort of like criticism overall, but I like what was there, man. Shout out to freaking Too Lit. Shout out to Too Lit. Too Lit. Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. Shall we move back in the line, Dork Squad? Dork Squad! I think we shall, man. Let's go back in the free line and get ya. Play. Oh, wait. Let me explain freaking something freaking too, right? Because I think Explicit was saying, like, he didn't understand, like, how the freaking, like, so you haven't even been to the freaking giveaway, so you don't know how they freaking work, right? So listen, right? Y'all know initially the gist, blah, 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 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Basically, every single episode, I'll try to go as quick as possible, right? Every single episode that I do of the show, right? There's always that same sort of bit of a freaking goal for freaking you guys or whatnot. Because again, a lot of you guys know how long it can take for your free line submissions to freaking get played. So I created the way for you guys to win free skips and many other freaking things, the mixes, the masters, the features, the beats, all that stuff for discount and or freaking free, all on the freaking wheel. In the episode, all that requires is for us to get to 100. You know what I'm saying? And depending on what time it is, you know, I may just go a little longer before I do that giveaway. Sometimes it's really at the end of the episode or whatnot, so that way we can see how much we total out to. Because if it gets to 200 or 300, any prize that is on that wheel will be tripled and freaking doubled, right? So for instance, let me just give you an example, right? I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter. All right, so again, when we usually do the giveaway, everybody who is in the building at the time, again, all you have to do is be there when we're freaking doing it if you intend to be there for free, but you have to be there on time before we actually start spinning it with y'all names on it, right? That's something that you want to know. If you are ever late to where like we've already started giving out, you know, prizes for people on the freaking wheel, you can still get on the wheel, but you would have to actually skip the line and send it, and it's actually a skip. So you would be able to get your song played, and you know, but still also get on the freaking line in that freaking case or whatnot. Other than that, if you're there freaking for free, or for those that spend 25 or more, their names go on the wheel. So let me give you that freaking example as well. Hold on. Here, let me go over here. Use this, and then like Erica, for instance, she sent a 3-song submission. Again, all that shit is gonna sound, it'll sound easier when everything freaking comes. I'm just trying to give you as many details as you guys freaking want to know, right? So Erica, for instance, Wozetta, which you guys just heard the 3 song of not too long ago. She sent 25, so she automatically gets on that wheel. She automatically is gonna get on that wheel. If we end up doing it, right? So she doesn't have to even be in the building. That's the perk that you get if you do donate freaking 25 or freaking more. So she's already gonna be freaking on there, winning if we freaking get there. When we do it, there's gonna be a certain amount of freaking slots and spins. So you got, you'll get freaking lucky. Say we spin the wheel, it lands on Explicit's name. You know what I'm saying? It lands on your name. We do the clap. We make sure that you're in the building, because if you're not, we pretty much do a countdown and you get the fail button or whatnot. But if you are in the building, then we come over to the skip the line freaking wheel or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or the prize wheel. I'll ask you for a number from 1 to 10. So you say something like 4, 1, 2. Hold on, what the hell? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? She'll shuffle the prizes. I will spin the wheel. Now this is again theoretical. Nobody actually said a number or whatnot. But wouldn't it be fun? Also, if you guys send takeover skips, you automatically get to do this right now as well. You automatically just get to spin the wheel. You don't have to wait for the giveaways at the end. Takeover skips are pretty much like 50, so that's why. I'm like, man, those people that shouldn't have to freaking wait. Alright, so check this out, right? This is a Jizu Dork freaking skip. This skip would usually work on both my show and Jizu Radio, which again usually has different freaking hosts that are doing it. Eddie Cuts is one. DJ Hands is a freaking another one. Shout out to Paleface. Jay Swift is another one. Mo Things is also another one. You know what I'm saying? So if you usually win this skip, one of two things can happen. Either you can take that skip, right, and allow you to skip once on my show, and I'll let them know, you know what I'm saying, that, whichever freaking one you want to freaking go on, that you want to be able to use your skip on freaking theirs. Or you would be able to convert this skip into a 2-song submission, 2-song back-to-back. One of these guys.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Or one or two of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
you know what I'm saying? Now, if we got to 200 or 300 though, within the donations that came in before doing the giveaway, we would end up doubling and tripling that. So whether you picked the 2-song back-to-back, if you would have got 3 2-song back-to-backs, 2 2-song back-to-backs or something like that, right? Or vice versa. I mean, again, there's a lot of different types of things on this. There's 3 skips. There's takeover skips, which of course, as I freaking said, probably the most skip that we freaking have.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, let's get right back in the freaking line. No, we're not. I just wanted to explain that for those that didn't freaking know. So again, for those who are, if you're waiting in that freaking free line, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you do ride out and can get freaking one of those freaking things, or help us freaking get there, man. We are $20 to freaking away from, at the very least, that first freaking tier or whatnot. And freaking who knows? Maybe I won't wait till the very end of the stream to do the first one. Maybe I continue it. Maybe if we get to 100, I just do the giveaway, get y'all freaking skits out, and then again continue the show. And then if that freaking happens, we again, if more people put actual skips in, it still has the opportunity to get to 200, and then we do another giveaway and double the prizes on there and vice versa, all that freaking good stuff. We never freaking know. I mean, it is freaking early, so. But let's get back in the free line, man. Big freaking salute to that last record, man. I thought the production, everything was just freaking on point, vocals, all that good stuff. Definitely want to freaking continue to hear more, so freaking thank you for that. Yo boy Preemie is right on freaking up in the free line with Radio Killer right now. So let's see if we can get it.
Yeah, man, y'all already know what it is, man. This be your boy Preemie. Your boy Preemie spreading love in a major way. Radio killer, I'm feeling like I'm J.A. Player cards, man, I'm about to shut the house down. Cold as ice, they about to have a meltdown. Ill as it gets, my rhyme be so sweet. And my diamond steady shining like Monique. I got the song of the year, you can play it back. Know these niggas dead wrong like they red hand. My lyricism is incredible, it take flight. I'm the best that it gets like super hype. Know these niggas ain't ready for these kind of rhymes. Tell them niggas that I'm back in this go time. You can meet me in the front, about to cash out. On the track all the time with my ass out. Fresh to death and I'm chilling in the white tee. I am hot and they flow not like me. I got the skills to the game and I play it well. Your boy Preemie let it hang like a ponytail. Niggas hate for no reason, man, I've been fired. All they do is spit baloney, Oscar Mayer. All my life I've been a force to be reckoned with. I spit 16s that'll make your toes curl. I am sick in the booth, that's my baby girl. Feeling like a Martin Lawrence, you go girl. Every time I spit the flow, you know it go through. You could tune in and watch it on Roku. Just be admired by the skills that your boy got. You know I'm bad to the bone like a pork chop. Give you something that you can't feel. Your boy Preemie going hard to the head, need an Advil. Told you niggas once before, I'ma shut it down. Tyler Perry on the mic, meet the Browns. Yeah, man, it's a certain time and a certain place for everything, man. And I hope everybody is with me, man. I hope y'all out there having a good time, you heard? Your boy Preemie back at it once again. I'm already prepared for the milestone. Now let's get back to the party. Feel like Mike on the court, this is slam dunk. Ask these niggas where they really get their skills from. Recognition, everybody try to play dumb. Deep in the dirt, the slums where I came from. It's only right that my name in the Hall of Fame. These niggas sweet, sorta like some pure king. I've been the best every time that I spit bars. Catch you on the rebound, Chris Bosh. When I die, I am great on the headstone. 10 toes to the ground like the Flintstones. I be the wrong one that these niggas sleep on. I eat food, nigga, I'ma get my feast on. Your boy Preemie be the best and I can't stop. Tell them all that they suck like a blow pop. Grind hard every day like I'm on the clock. Looking in from the outside, bird watch. Your boy Preemie spreading love in a major way. Radio killer, I'm feeling like I'm J.A. Player cards, man, I'm about to shut the house down. Cold as ice, they about to have a meltdown. Ill as it gets, my rhyme be so sweet. And my diamond steady shining like Monique. I got the song of the year, you can play it back. Know these niggas dead wrong like they red hat. My lyricism is incredible, it take flight. I'm the best that it gets like super hype. Know these niggas ain't ready for these kind of rhymes. Tell them niggas that I'm back in this go time. Tell them niggas that I'm back in this go time. Tell them niggas that I'm back in this go time.
Sometimes I don't know how to flow rhyme. Sometimes thinking I just wonder if we can let time go by. Sometimes thinking I know I'm so fly, I don't even know what to do cause I'm so high. By thinking to all the people, sometimes thinking I want to tell all of the artists these things. Fit the ball, but the car, but the tar.
This is nice.
Nice. Hip-hop for that A.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No guards, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Big freaking salute, man. Listen, shout out to freaking Preemie on freaking this right freaking here. Definitely did your freaking thing. This might be the fastest tempo type record that I've heard. Hey, what the hell is my thing frozen? Since when was my thing frozen? And B, why was nobody gonna tell me about it? All right, there we go. What was I gonna say, man? Yeah, this might be the fastest like tempo I think I've heard you on. You know what I'm saying? That like made you sort of get into that more, you know what I'm saying, energetic, straight freaking hip hop. Let me get in there and just start. What is it called when you just clock someone in the back of their head and they have no idea that it's about to happen. And, yeah, I mean, I feel like you're just going down the street doing that to freaking just random artists you don't like and shit like that, and they just all hit the ground like, what the fuck, man? You ripped that. 3 minutes and 26 seconds of record. Thank you. I congratulate you guys. Listen, let me know. Let me let you know why I congratulate you guys on longer records. All right. Let me let you know why I congratulate you guys on longer records. Cause I don't like time shaming. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I feel like shorter records are short. And if you like something, you want it to be longer, right? You want to live in it. And for me, I feel like it shows the artist putting in work. It shows the artist putting in a little more work. Let me spit a few more bars. Let me actually have a chorus. Let me put this back over freaking here. You know what I mean? You make that effort to make it structured. That makes you a real artist. Some artists, I do kind of look at it as a little lazy when we don't take those routes. And maybe it is just, let me just rap and then that's it. Bye. Yeah, I mean, like, nah, man, like, come back with something. Have somewhere to go. Have somewhere to go. You know what I'm saying? Give people something to really want to pull from or whatnot. Anyways, man, big salute. Definitely did your thing. Let me also add that to the Dorky hip hop playlist, and then we'll move back in the free line and stuff like freaking that. Hold on. Me and Preemie still need a record, man. We do not have one. We do not have one yet. But I'm waiting for it, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be fun, because listen, y'all know what I always say. You guys make me step up my game every time. Preemie is a bar for bar artist, where like every line it counts, and you know it's gotta be a metaphor freaking within there, whatnot. And so like that's gonna make me get on that same freaking shit. And I love when I have to step into a sort of different kind of boundary. Hold on, where's the folder at, man? Okay, let me see. And is this the right folder? Okay. All right. Now that Dorky hip hop. Y'all can't see it because I'm on the other side, but I am dropping this in the cusp of whatnot. All right. Beth, would you tell Morty to come to? Let me go to.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is.
All right. Back in the free line. Moving the line forward, we got Why Awake with Breathing, sent by Brung FTG.
Talk to me, the celesty is
video.
Making I start to breathe. Fall asleep in the pharmacy, and these pills turn to strawberry. Got good coke from Mexico. Gave my heart, you left it broke. You said my pulse looked like a ghost. Extrust with sins in the microscopes. Empty shell, it's been hell. Your hands all wrapped around my throat. Learning how to smile and burning hot. Breathing in a
Said people don't know who I'm talking about. Just listen to the music. Sugar Moons Water.
All she said is Annie. All I do is whiskey on ice. Said the devil was an angel. Explains why. Got friendly on both sides. Don't tell me you're the go with it. If you ain't living, it's your favorite fight. And you tell me that you won't quit it. But you there for your script on myself for a night. Someone talk to me. These whiskey drinks are mixing up my memory. Obviously you're not with me. I'm wrong for you. About you constant. Got good coke from Mexico.
kind of trippy and shit like that. Preemie, someone explicit was looking for you like on YouTube or whatnot. So if you gotta put your for Preemie specifically, put your social media in the freaking chat for explicit so he can find you. As for this one right freaking here, if you guys rock with this, shout out to Wide Awake. Shout out to Wide Awake. I mean, how do I feel about this one? Hold on.
Said the devil was an angel.
I mean, it was different and freaking interesting and trippy because it was like, you know, it's a chopped and screwed kind of freaking song, but it also has a video freaking to it, right? So it's like an official, but it's not even like a this is the chopped and screwed version of your other record. This is the record, right? So my question is, like, you know, again, how does this play and perform? Like, do you even perform this record, right? Because you can't just mimic your voice into like a slow. Well, you can, but like it's not gonna sound right. It's gonna sound like you turning into a demon by that freaking time. But those are the sort of areas that I start thinking about. Like, okay, well, what happens if then he has to go perform it and do this or whatnot? But like, I feel like there's a crowd and definitely something for freaking that. Video was decent for what it is. You remind me a little bit. It reminds me of the dude from The Big Lebowski meets Joker. And I'll say tad bit of Heath Ledger's and then a little bit of what's his name's Joker or whatnot, Joaquin Phoenix. That's what the video was giving me vibes of or whatnot, you know what I mean? And by the way, the next Joker movie, there's rumors that it is supposed to be somewhat of a musical. I don't know if that's where they're going to go in terms of the soundtrack as well. I mean, it would be a no-brainer if like the actual movie is a musical. It would stand that the music within the actual movie and what they sell for the soundtrack is, you know, the music of the freaking movie, right? But sometimes they do tend to go in a few different directions, right? Where they will pull from artists outside. You know, maybe there's another moment where they don't use they don't start bringing it out into song and there's just a song in the background or whatnot. No, go fix it, go grab it, go glap it. And you know, maybe that song or something like that is something they could use for inspiration. I don't know. I am never gonna not laugh when I just randomly hear Hadouken. Hadouken! Can you calm down with your old Hadouken head? Listen. Let's freaking go. You said I have ADHD at sometimes, so I get hyper focused. Me freaking too. Like, honestly, I feel like I have both ADHD and ADD, right? I'm too slow to comprehend certain shit, but then I think about too much shit at the same time as well, which is weird. How can that happen? You get what you get from me when you see me on the freaking show. That's like literally the combination of both of that. It's that ADD and ADHD. You see in the hyperness and craziness that allows me to go for. Look at my last stream. Tell me how long I went for on the last freaking stream. That's all I'm freaking saying, man. And it's all dorkness, man. This one though is Wilderness with Where Did My Mind Go featuring JD. Ooh. Already.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, you better be dope. Hold on.
I can't tell you what this life's about. Where did my mind go? Where did my mind go?
Very Kendrick Lamar, right?
Let's
see how the verse is.
Yeah.
Where does my mind go? On dark nights where I drive slow. I don't know much, but I know I can clear my mind from dark smoke. Starstruck, every bit of it dumb luck, how I still breathe. Situations that I misread when I navigate, I just mislead. Feel like I'm floating up shit's creek and the shit deep, but I focus up, opportunity knocking. Motive to barge and I know my door shut, shit I'm lost. What is the cost of a life? Question I ask every night. I wanna know what's up on my mind. I go from you.
I think you might be the same artist yesterday. I said reminded me of like the Section 80 version of Kendrick.
Homie, I'm killed by every thought. My energy short, forget me. I run on exhaust, I'm empty. A bullet to pop, don't tempt me. Won't pick up the phone, you're stressing me out. Silence is gold, hand to my mouth. All that I need is a break. To rest would be a mistake. I'm running on empty. How could I go? Trying to refill the tank when every bit of it low. Trying to grow where seeds die. I can see I made a valid attempt. Passion is gone on grabbing a check. Shout out to mama for having my back through all the dark days where the clouds stayed right above me. I do not doubt it isn't a lie when saying you love me. I just gotta love myself too, but I'm trapped in here. I lied to me by asking, what do I have to fear?
Have to fear.
Where do I go from here? Help me.
Thinking.
I can't tell you what this.
Like it grows on me even though I want it to be better. So many people they playing piano. I have never freaking watched all the Soprano freaking episodes and I need to freaking do that shit for it. I don't even know but I can't Guys, I like
taking my time, destiny time. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is
self-explanatory, man. This is like Kendrick Lamar meets Devin the Dude straight up. You know, and again, I feel like at first, people are gonna be like, I don't know about that chorus, you know, just because like how it's mixed and how kind of like just monotone it is or whatnot. But that again, you got to sort of ease into it. It's very, again, Kendrick Lamar. You remind me of, like I said, that Section 80 version of Kendrick Lamar. For those who don't know, that was one of the first few albums like a lot of people heard from freaking Kendrick. And he was on those type of freaking vibes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, he was hungry. I think he's still hungry today. He still tests himself as a freaking artist. He's still freaking dope or whatnot. But there was a certain version of just Kendrick, like the type of records he would get on, the type of beats at that specific point in time when people were just starting to, you know, ring bells of his name. And you remind me of like literally that embodiment. It's as if like someone came up with a science experiment to like clone that version of freaking Kendrick and then bring him freaking out and shit like that. But then again, put a tad bit of Devin the Dude in there, because Devin the Dude would always, you know, he'll sing from time to time, do certain things, and have an almost like I'm a broke pimp kind of vibe to him and shit like that, which I've always liked, man. I definitely need to make a song. I would love to make a song with Devin the Dude and Tierra Whack. For some reason, that seems like a dope combination. Also, supposedly Tyler the Creator and Tierra Whack might have a freaking record, you know what I'm saying, freaking soon. So I can't wait to hear that. I definitely got to do a reaction freaking to that. Also, when it comes to the That Dorky reactions on the show, for those who do actually like the reactions to the TV shows, movies, you know, all that freaking good stuff. I do listen. My show is That Dorky Review Show. People who don't freaking know, I was a huge That 70s Show freaking fan. So that was part of my theme for even naming the show like That Dorky Review Show. You know what I'm saying? A lot of other review shows out here will have the sort of monikers of this or that type of freaking stuff, which isn't freaking bad. But after a certain amount of, you know, hang it or bang it or stack it and black it and, you know, beat it or eat it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, you run out of things to freaking say. So only each person has to like take each one of those phrases and make it theirs or whatnot. That Dorky Review Show was just like one of those things. And for those who don't know, That 80s Show will be coming back. It's basically the actual sequel to That 70s Show with the reoccurring cast coming back, all but Hyde, which is gonna be freaking sad because I want the whole gang freaking back. But if I get to see any of them, it's gonna be freaking dope. I have to do freaking reactions to that 100%. That is just off the beaten path, has nothing to do with this record whatsoever. But shout out to my That 70s Show freaking fans out there.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I start. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
At Karshan, I'm streaming on all platforms. There are more than just the people you see on YouTube, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, you gotta be freaking patient, man. Like, any other talking you do is not gonna make it go any faster whatsoever. And you see people sending their things that they are winning rightfully. Like, look, freaking Wozetta not only sent herself a skip, but that same skip won her another skip. Well, you know what I'm saying? Well, actually, that was the earlier one, but you know what I'm saying? Either way, things freaking happen. Let's get Wozetta. She sent in the one that she had won freaking today with the with Chosen. So let's get this in, and then we should be right back in the freaking free line and stuff like that. Once again, be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Let me do my thing. Alright, Wozetta with Chosen.
All this ice up on my neck like I'm frozen. Call me Harry Potter, little bitch, 'cause I'm chosen.
Oh, by the way, hold on. I gotta run it back one more time because she said this was the first song she ever recorded and stuff like that. So we get a little glimpse into. Let's get a little glimpse into the energy that she had back then. Let's see.
All this ice up on my neck like I'm frozen. Call me Harry Potter, little bitch, 'cause I'm chosen. Please don't run up, 'cause I shoot like DeRozan. All green headshots, that means they gozen. Pull up to the spot, how you feel? I feel golden. Can you take the gun in there? The sign says no posing, but I keep a blick on me just to feel cozy. As you should. Just 'cause they know me, I'll save rap, y'all can go home. Ice on freeze, you can call me Frozone. Got so much ice I could fix the ozone. Only time I rest in peace, dog, is when my bros on. You not staying at my house, so put your clothes on. And I'm 10 toes, only for my day ones. Y'all should show me love, yeah, before my time comes. 'Cause a closed mouth never gets fed, fuck a big tongue. All this ice up on my neck like I'm frozen. Call me Harry Potter, little bitch, 'cause I'm chosen. Please don't run up, 'cause I shoot like DeRozan. All green headshots, that means they goin'. Pull up to the spot, how you feel? I feel golden. The sign says no posing, but I keep a blick on me just to feel cozy. Just so they notice. And I gotta keep an eye out, they be watching. They see how I make the ice dance, they be plotting. They love to see this ice melt, yeah, so they can mock me. They wanna catch me lacking on so they can buckshot me. My song on the ops, yeah, I got these foes bopping. Had to come correct, yeah, so Billboard can chart me. Call me Mount Everest, his hoes wanna top me. Slick like a weasel, but bitch, can you pop me? All this ice around my neck like I'm frozen. Y'all can't get close to the kid, 'cause I'm chosen. Pull up in your face, then I'll shoot like DeRozan. Put the freestyle on the beat, now I'm gold, bitch. Pull up to the party, I'm vibing, I don't try to beat, I just hop on and ride it. Everything official on me, shit ain't inside me. Not a new boy, but bitch, you can't tie me down. Niggas threw dirt on my name, yeah, I got it out the mud. Yeah, these niggas go insane. Back then I was a dub, now they can't hella pay. Got this ice round my neck, hurt like hell when it swing. Drip or drown, catch a flow, ride my wave, I'm lit for now. Call me Rosetta, I'm the shit right now. Y'all can't beat me, so sit the fuck down. Cause all this ice around my neck like I'm frozen. Call me Harry Potter, little bitch, cause I'm chosen. Please don't run up, cause I shoot like DeRozan. All green headshots, that means they gozen. Pull up to the spot, I feel golden. The sign says no posing, but I keep a blick on me just to feel cozy. Just cause they know me.
Just cause they know you ain't people freaking will freaking pay. Cause just cause they owe you freaking sometimes freaking I don't know where the heck to throw you freaking sometimes freaking they show you to So once again little bit of a throwback. We've got to hear, like, listen, that is 100% freaking a throwback, right? I can definitely see the improvement that you have made over time, you know, in this song specifically, right? You know, you have probably the most, let me make sure. Probably the littlest amount of energy, right? You know what I'm saying? You're coming at it from, you know, just trying to get in there, and you know, you're getting with the vibe of what that type of beat would do for your basic artist or whatnot. But yeah, like I think yeah, the sort of like what you did to that in that, of course, for it being your freaking first song, definitely wasn't bad. But the energy, of course, like that was something that definitely needed to be there from the jump. And you know, the more energy that you actually freaking have and put forth to like what you say on the record, the more people are gonna resonate with it or whatnot. You know what I mean? And they're gonna be right with you, whatever you're doing freaking on stage, on the record. And you know, this I guess would be considered more or less like your ski mask, you know, track or whatnot. You know what I mean? And when I label things a ski mask track, you know, it's records that feel like the artist is rapping quiet enough to where if they were trying to rob someone, you know, they wouldn't really be noticed or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And so it has that type of energy, it has that type of vibe. You about to go on somebody else and, you know what I'm saying, get down, freaking get out, man. You know what I'm saying? Go get some shit. Go get some shit or whatnot. 2 minutes and 55 seconds, of course, of record as well. So that's not bad. Not bad for that. And once again, for those of you guys in the building, man, you've been able to see, like, again, this was her first sort of like is it written and recorded or just recorded? You know what I mean? Written and recorded or just recorded. Brandon, what up? B Maze, Lyrical Army, Daily Tactics, or something. Did I say it right?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
They're gonna think I'm lying, but B Maze pops up right at the right freaking time, I figure now. Because it is your song that is next.
Don't walk alone tonight.
Before I play that, you said started rapping seriously a year ago. I'm excited to see where I'll be in another year. Hey, hold on. Let's give some precedence to that real quick. My gosh, man. I love the humbleness, man. I love the humbleness. I love your humbleness, man, because again, there's like, look, there's nothing wrong with like thinking you are the shit already and being in there. But like, I think any person, no matter what you do, when you always can admit sort of like there always can be more improvement, right? You know what I'm saying? Even if you learn everything, there's always more shit to learn, right? More shit comes out, more science, more things and shit like that. So that goes with anything, man. And that's what will keep you sort of relevant and trying out new things, as well as just making sure that you try to keep with your overall just energy on most of your freaking records and stuff like that. Like, I can't wait to see as well where you are about a year from freaking now. Again, some of you guys might be popping up for the first time, and then that's your first time freaking hearing it or whatnot. So you didn't get to hear the more energetic, dope bar central.
Switching on me ain't my L to take, you gotta hold that shit. They ask me how I feel, well goddamn I feel golden, bitch. I can't wait to sit, man, this music got the hold on me. Last grip on reality, hoping it don't let go.
You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I am saying? Now you get to see what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It's like being able to see her go from what we initially just heard before, which had, little bit of energy, a little bit of confidence, you know what I'm saying? Just testing freaking things out, getting in there, to freaking that. Like, that's full confidence. The energy is freaking there. And, you're jumping. Now we're jumping. We are no longer being robbed by you. We're all jumping as you are taking money out of our pot and honest plan.
Man, this music got the hold on me. Last grip on me.
Listen, man. Let's get that B Maze. Let's get that freaking B Maze. Freaking in right freaking now. B Maze! Lyrical. Hold on, bro.
The killers are out tonight.
Live your life.
Don't walk alone tonight.
Oh, this is different.
The killers are out tonight. You might lose your fucking life. I don't wanna see you die. Want you to be happy with your life.
Live your life.
Don't walk alone tonight. The killers are out tonight. You might lose your fucking life.
Like energetic bars. Check your email.
Want you to be happy with your life.
Yeah,
fuck it, doing out here by yourself. It's dangerous out, it's like a fucking hell. Crazy motherfuckers in the world, can't you tell? Always on the news, starting bullshit. We don't need this, they just feeding us fear and tough shit. Those people are crazy, so I want you to stay away from them. You deserve to be safe. It's my Costelli, I'm finna win this race. And I really do give a fuck about these people jamming some shit. I still remember when I had no one playing my shit. And my own fan base before I ever got signed. I got my own vibe, I just like to get high. Florida chick, this how we write. Accentation on a legend in my state. Shit all over the world, that mail's fucking great. Don't walk alone tonight. The killers are out tonight. You might lose your fucking life. I don't wanna see you die. Want you to be happy with your life.
Medieval tactics.
Don't walk alone tonight. The killers are out tonight. You might lose your fucking life. I don't wanna see you die. Want you to be happy with your life.
Got one life to live, so live it. Time doesn't stop for no one, son, so get it. And listen up, cause I felt victimless to my own personal prison. I dwell every day in many ways that's left me empty. Still till this day, I'm living with it. I try with all my might to be rid of it. Wounds heal, but behind them scars is a permanently damaged person in a mental state. It stays killing individuals, turning into criminals, literally in each and every place. Concerning people who stay in initial areas of crime rate. People die every day, okay? Do reason justify actions to believe in lies and distractions, or distractions from your past, so it happens. Will you fulfill to find it happiness and chaos madness?
Tonight, the killers are out tonight. You might lose your fucking life. I don't wanna see you die. Want you to be happy with your life.
With your life.
Don't walk alone tonight. The killers are out tonight. You might lose your fucking life. I don't wanna see you die. Want you to be happy with your life.
With your life.
Don't walk alone tonight. The killers are out tonight.
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Alright, freaking big salute. Hold on, let me get back to the music figure right now, man. I tell you why. Listen, so here's the thing. And B Maze, you sent a song yesterday freaking through that actually did. Probably the best on the show that one of your records have freaking done, right? Because I got to see you in a better, you know, I talked about how I got to see you in a better light without sort of the super craziness and intricateness that you try to do with your lyrics sometimes. You kind of did it a little bit again on this one with that, you know what I'm saying? You know, I don't think the delivery and kind of what you guys freaking did was right for this type of tempo and type of freaking song or whatnot. But I did want to let you know that the last one that you sent last freaking stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was sort of you stepping in the right direction, even just for your, like, yourself as an artist. Like, I saw much improvement in your delivery. And it was much more streamlined and straightforward than, again, what sometimes we get for this. The chorus was like half and half. Like, it's not nothing that I would want to sing back, but like, it had elements to it. It had elements that I was like, there's something there. I just don't know what. And then the mix, of course, needed a lot of freaking work, but we'll freaking say that. Let me freaking see what's freaking up. Shout out to Explicit. He was like, damn, and stuff like that. And Brendan, yeah, he said it fixes audio. Yeah, might be freaking that. Explicit was like, what I miss? Well, you missed this right here.
Got one life to live, so live it. Time isn't stopped for no one, son, so get it. And
you know what I'm saying? And again, he had a little structure there, but like it wasn't that. Yeah, again, right? These songs, like this specific record, is almost like a slight rock. It's like a slight rock type of freaking record. You know what I'm saying? And like you want to be able to be in that element, and like, you know, if people do listen to more rock than anything, they need to feel at home on there. And so it has to really feel like you can open up for Blink 180. Like, it could have been that. It literally was like a few inches away from getting there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So don't give up. Keep going and try more. This isn't his usual genre, so I gotta remind people of that. You know what I'm saying? I can only do so much. When I am used to your style, it's like I can give the chat a few excuses of different things. Like, look, I could tell this artist is trying this something new on here, doing this damn thing, but let me show you something. Let's go back to the free line once again. We got Warning by Trick, Not Tick. Shout out to be Maze on that last one.
I be coming with that gangsta shit.
I already like this, man. One, two, three, 1, 2.
I was copping kilos and flipping 40s. Don't get time for no games. I screw your life and take it shorty. Work the 7 to 4. Only loyalty's important, so I gotta work accordingly. No time for Rick and Morty. But this one kid wanted some, so I said bet. It was lunch break, waited up and hit that jet. Was a setup, dude started swinging in heavy. But little did he know I had my switchblade ready. Was a double blade, flung it out and stuck it to his neck. While I'm grabbing his attention, make that motherfucker sweat. Yo, I don't wanna have to make you bleed, but I'm selling these packs so my family eats. I got him nervous now, he thought he had me down. And now he's pissing his pants and blabbing at the mouth. Yeah, then he tried snatching my keys, so I sliced the bitch, and I did it with ease.
Did it with ease. Sometimes freaking there was this dog who did it with fleas. Sometimes freaking I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what, you come to my show and then Chris gonna sneeze when I freaking go up in the freaking street. I don't know what's happening with the whole freaking industry. Sometimes freaking I don't know, but I am friendly. B, I will freaking invite you to the house and then kick you out.
Hey yo, there's too much whack shit.
fuck around and get a fat lip, or get your skull cracked with, or back quick. Too many biters run around claiming app shit. Too many clones that are sons of my rap clique. You make records, but you never made a classic. Get your body zipped up inside that plastic. Y'all are fans cause my flow fantastic. Make your man backflip, and I don't mean some rap shit. My cloud documented, title represented. Get your head dented, your brain tormented. I'm hardcore on tour, getting encore. Cause a full-on war in France like bonjour. I pack bombs for all the disbelievers. You get your mic snatched, have missing speakers. Throw up your dick beaters. I'm a sick creature who'd stick Jesus for a Jesus piece this Easter.
Get it, dog, get it, dog, dog. Get it, dog, get it, dog. You gon' freaking get it down with a sawed off. You keep it done with the gangster shit. Sometimes speaking, I don't know what y'all think this is. Oh my gosh, bro, if you don't stop asking, Karshan, if you don't stop asking, I'm just gonna delete your email. It's that serious right freaking now. You know what I mean? Even LB just told you that I email people when their shit comes up and shit too. So like, there's only so much people can do to help you out and shit like that, but it's getting annoying at this freaking point. Just be patient. You have about 8 artists ahead of you. That is the last time I'm going to tell you how many is ahead of you, and I'm not going to tell any. You ruined it for everybody. I'm never going to tell people how many people are freaking ahead of them in the chat, because it just gets annoying with like just having people ask over and over.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Now with that said, I gotta hear this freaking one again, cause I love what's done here. Y'all know I love bars, y'all know I love those freaking beats. And I'm not gonna rap this time. Yeah, man, like, I mean, again, you gotta, like, you know, there are people who have been here longer than you who actually haven't even asked where they're at, right? Like, that's what I try to freaking get at. LB is like, wait, listen, let's freaking
shit. I was counting kilos and flipping 40s. Don't get time for no games. I screw your life and take it shorty. Work the 7 to 4. Only loyalty's important, so I gotta work accordingly. No time for Rick and Morty. But this one kid wanted some, so I said bet. It was lunch break, waited up and hit that jet. Was a setup, dude started swinging in heavy. But little did he know I had my switchblade ready. Was a double blade, flung it out and stuck it to his neck. While I'm grabbing his attention, make that motherfucker sweat. Yo, I don't wanna have to make you bleed, but I'm selling these packs so my family eats. I got him nervous now, he thought he had me down. And now he's pissing his pants and blabbing at the mouth. Yeah, then he tried snatching my keys, so I sliced the bitch, and I did it with ease. I be coming with that gangsta shit.
Hey yo, there's too much whack shit. Fuck around and get a fat lip, or get your skull cracked with, or back quick. Too many biters run around claiming app shit. Too many clones that are sons of my rap clique. You make records, but you never made a classic. Get your body zipped up inside that plastic. Y'all are fans cause my flow fantastic. Make your man backflip, and I don't mean some rap shit. My cloud documented, title represented. Get your head dented, your brain tormented. I'm hardcore on tour, getting encore. Cause a full-on war in France like bonjour. I pack bombs for all the disbelievers. You get your mic snatched, have missing speakers. Throw up your dick beaters. I'm a sick creature who'd stick Jesus for a Jesus piece this Easter.
Alright, man, big freaking salute.
Straight hip hop. That
bars will never go out of business, man. That needs to be some kind of poster or some shit.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Yeah, I'm in Cali. I'm in Cali, my friend. Big fluffy unicorns dancing. Alright, so I mean I'm gonna keep it straight to the freaking point, man. Straight freaking hip hop, dope freaking boom bap, dope sample, great bars freaking throughout the freaking record. Yes, I feel like it could use maybe one more verse if we really want to be picky with it. One more verse would have topped this off and been freaking dope. I still like it enough to add it to the freaking playlist, which is of course what I am going to attempt to do right now. I'm gonna put that on that Dorky hip hop. You know, it just I love that kind of freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I mean? For me, it's just like it will always be a bars over everything situation where, you know, I want to feel like you guys put in some kind of freaking work when you're spitting and shit. You know what I mean? And that's about it. That's as simple as it goes. Same thing goes for singing, right? You know, everybody sings, but how many of those singers use the auto-tune as the crutch and don't actually like put their all into the vocals, right? You know what I'm saying? And so it's with this show, I do want to push everybody to like do the most when you can. And that doesn't mean add a shitload of freaking ad-libs, add 5 million verses. It doesn't mean that. It means just make sure that like treat every one song that you do as if it's your first and last song. Like it's the only song that people will hear from you, period. And so therefore you need to make sure that you do absolutely your best. You get the absolute best freaking mix. You do this, that's how you create your legacy and your sort of like your, you know, as you're creating your discography. What makes every single song worth listening to it in that is that aspect. If people are able to hear you even when you first started, like really having that sort of thing. So, you know, just try to have that freaking standard. I'm not even talking to anybody specific freaking right now. I'm just freaking saying, we just got into that conversation. I want to be able to get in there, man, and so like that. And then, you know, I can't do anything else. Like I said, can I do 2 skip and clips? I need one for alley-oop and a potion. Let's see, how would we freaking do that? It would probably be, I mean, you can do it. It would probably be just the same price, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Of if you were to get 2 skipping clips or something like that. Just put one in at a time. Yeah, put 1 skipping clip in at a time, and I guess do it separately. I haven't yet created a 2-song skipping clip. Plus, often they are better when I'm able to have them shortened and separate them and stuff like that. Because I have had the 2. That makes it like a longer editing and saving process and all that freaking stuff. So we'll see. It's completely up so sure. Let me see. Explicit was like, love that. Yeah, you know I'm saying, big freaking facts. So you really review everything nicely. So I just listen. Don't worry. I will guarantee you, Karshan, that your thing will get reviewed. You just gotta be patient. There are only 2 requirements for the freaking show, and that's you share it up. You know, tell some of your friends get in here. You know what I'm saying, or not. But then also, you know, if you do get impatient and you don't want to wait for your song freaking patiently or whatever, there are ways. Like again, Erica, you know, not like again, she came through, paid for a 3 song. You know what I'm saying? Copped her golden ticket from another episode, put that in, and is still willing to try to put freaking more in. You know what I'm saying? Which of course only helps you, because if we get to the freaking giveaway, you basically get to benefit off of the free skips that you would get from the wheel if you're still in the building, quote unquote. Let's freaking see. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing else I can say. He said patience again. It's like, it's the only way I can freaking say it. Remember that there are people always, anytime you think you've waited the longest, there's someone right next to you giving you the stink eye and shit. I'm just gonna let you freaking know that and shit. You know what I mean? And so those people are like, those people are looking at me like, this motherfucker better not play this dude, because I know for a fact I've been freaking waiting longer than him. That's basically what they will freaking do. And so I don't want to get kilted. I don't want to get kilted and stuffed in the freaking box and sent to Disneyland so some children can scream randomly.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, let's get to the next free line. Let's get to the next free line submission figure now. I mean, and look, that's the last time I'ma address it. That's the last time I can address it. Because otherwise, you know what I mean? It like just becomes a whole freaking thing or whatnot. And then the people in the chat had to talk to you and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like you want them to have a good experience by the time your song does come up. So like, just enjoy the records or whatnot. You have been you know, giving feedback for the records that have been coming through, so I do appreciate freaking that. Just continue to do so.
Face palm. Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
As fuck, but I keep holding on, call me rabbit. Got these overalls and this jacket, got this pen and pad and I'm rapping. They tell me I shouldn't quit, they tell me I'm gonna get rich. They tell me if I keep holding on, my life's gonna be the shit. But what's it worth, what's the purpose? Make my song when you close the curtains, and I'm stuck inside these four walls. They call me crazy and that's for certain. I've lost so many friends, I've made so many enemies. Talk with a long snout Pinocchio, they counterfeit their whole life for show. Why you talking like you crazy? I'm driving a car and you miss Daisy. You hating while I'm percolating. I'm passing through, I never heard of you, and swear you come on. You and your whole left strong. You beat up cause you small, and you laying in the yard. I told you that we sick, cocky, no sicko, ENT, strange music, no limit. Anarchy nation, burn the whole world like Satan. Aftermath, and we only play in disarray. And what you saying? We sick. With all this time we put in, I just wanna be somebody. Soon something's got to give. I just wanna be somebody. Through all the sweat and the tears, I just wanna be somebody. It's time to persevere. I just wanna be somebody.
Took a couple years off, came back and just skip a beat. That ain't shit to me. My history says I fire off verses like Pistol Pete. Fuck the crown, you can keep it. I don't wanna master rap. Most of y'all wait till after the fact and then y'all ask what happened. Here's what happened. I came to conquer, started rapping, made it awkward. Started cracking, same as clockwork. Jealousy's cancerous, fucking answer this. Too grown to call labels looking for ass to kiss. Support music, pro rap union, sort of an activist. See if I had a quarter for every band and performer, current and former, talking about whips that they can't afford. And I swear to y'all it's boring. That's why I stick to my own devices. Was told that my soul is priceless, so cold that I sold it twice. Always take the time to consider it, mostly kinda considerate. Hit him with lines at times you might define as illiterate. And that's the type of shit I've come to expect. Just give me love and respect and hit him with sicko till there's none of them left.
With all this time we put in, I just wanna be somebody. Soon something's got to give. I just wanna be somebody. Through all the sweat and the tears, I just wanna be somebody. It's time to persevere. I just wanna be somebody.
Everybody
coulda, woulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda. Where you at when you shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda? Do all the math, got a pen and a pad, gotta write all down. No taking is bad. I've given all my flyers and I passed out my CDs, but still you don't see me. I'm underground and that's my scene. I'm blacklisted on Facebook and I'm blacklisted on Twitter. We could talk about my catalog, it doesn't even matter. I busted my ass to get to where I am at, and if you're hearing this track, 22 years and that's facts. I'll face with the eye of a tiger. Gotta get my cousin to fight her. I gotta get my mother to retire. With my tongue I'll start to fire. God forgives and I'm a liar. Tell my stories flames higher. Sacrifice, I'll give my life to make my children alright. I can't give up on this fight. I am depressed and I can't let it show. There's people that is on the road. They'll say they'll never pick up the phone or head to my stone to leave me a rose. I am cold and alone. I'm heading straight down the winding road. With all this time we put in, just wanna be somebody. Soon something's got to give. Just wanna be somebody. Through all the sweat and the tears, I just wanna be somebody. It's time to persevere. I just wanna be somebody.
Blood, sweat, and tears. A lot of people freaking got no freaking gas, so I don't know how they are getting here. Alright. So with that record freaking right there, man, I always feel, let's freaking get that out there, right? Also, let me make sure. Was that a, can you, let me, real quick, let me just get that out. Was that a, can you make sure that you send the two that you want the skipping clips for or whatnot, if you're sending those two or whatnot. I'm so confused for you right now. All right, yeah, so I was saying that, like, you know, this record has, I think, something for everyone, right? You know what I mean? And it's gonna be one of those that leaves a little bit to, if you're not ready for it, right? Like the screamo parts that, you know, shout out to LB. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Sometimes it grows on me. Sometimes I can just always tell there's gonna be somebody who's like, is like, what the heck is happening? I'm scared. But like, it's a different type of record, right? And then even when like the feature, you know what I'm saying, comes up, he rips it in a fairly standard, you know, straight rapping, freaking hip hop way, which I freaking love or whatnot. And then LB, you know, you come at it with, you know, your freaking story as well, which is always, you know, you're funny in your own way. You know, people don't know that you're cut from the ICP freaking cloth and that stuff, but that's literally the bread and freaking butter. I'm still trying to see how I feel about the screamo parts, man. It's one of those things where I just feel like it should have just been mixed deeper into the record, right? To where you can hear it, but it's not something that it's so prominent to where I feel like you need a werewolf with you on stage to make it, you know, some legit shit. That's basically where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Or just like, you know, just a demon guy just there, just making that sound every 2 or 3 seconds or whatnot. Even as you're just talking to the crowd, no beat going on, he's just there. All right, man. Hey, sir, I'm giving a heartfelt speech to the crowd. Hey, you fucking paid me to do this shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
You know you would have that conversation on stage and everything. What did Explicit say? I got insomnia, so I take sleep when I get it. Just gonna be here chilling till then, man. Hey, bro, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, man. I am very nocturnal, and so often I am very creative at night. I usually only can record at that time when just like I can get my mind freaking clear, have no distractions, and just doing freaking shit or whatnot. So I can freaking relate a little bit. I often like, man, people know I would often go from whatever time I stream till like 8 in the morning. That was like, those were like some of the first couple of freaking episodes freaking too, where like people were writing out that long. Literally some people would be in the building so long the sun would go down and come back up. For real. They'd be, that's ride or die right there. I want to give a big shout out to my ride that dies. By the way, Eddie Cuts and Geddes were two of those people. Eddie Cuts and Geddes were two of those freaking people before Eddie had his freaking show and stuff like that. And so big freaking just salute to what Eddie has been able to freaking create throughout this time as well. We got the skipping clip, of course, coming. Wozetta. You know what I'm saying? She sent the first, of course. Wait, did you send both separately? I think, like I had said, I think. We'll freaking check it. We have, I think, so what we'll do is we'll take care of one skipping clip first. And then we'll do the, I know we have something in there from Mike, you know what I'm saying, who sent a one song. Let's do it. We'll do his. And then we'll take care of the second skipping clip after that. You know what I'm saying? So you'll go in between and in the skedaddle, man. Let's freaking get it on. Let's get it on. You said alley oop, so let's freaking take alley oop and get that in the cusp. Once again, Wozetta. Also, let me take a second to re-congratulate you on your name, Wozetta. Like, listen, I love when you guys get creative with your name. I'm not so much of a fan of like the crazy spelling stuff that most artists freaking do. Like, y'all will put X's throughout your name in replacement for other letters and shit like that. That honestly throws people off and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And so sometimes things need to be a little bit more freaking simple, but I get it, man. You know, that however you can be original as possible, do that. But do know that at first glance, you know what I'm saying, if people are able to say your name better, like Wozetta, straight to the point, simple. You think about what it means before she even tells you what it means, and you're like, oh, that's kind of freaking dope and shit like that. Like, I'm pretending to like rap and wordplay and all that. Give me a second to hit that skip and clip button, and also make sure that I re-download, drop this in the cusp. All right, hit that record button. Let me show y'all what a skip and clip is. Pretty much I do hit that record freaking button, and then to which we then
to words, and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerd, and clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing, Gremlins and Goonies, and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Hey, appreciate that, LB freaking sickening. Also, it's actually kind of good that you sent the freaking, you know what I'm saying, skipping clip for freaking this right now, right? I just saw my freaking connection was tripping for a freaking second. Hopefully it doesn't do that in and out freaking thing that it does sometimes, because stupid ass freaking service provider or whatnot. It should be freaking cool. If not, do know that you know, I'm recording, so the entire review, everything will still be recorded and freaking done or whatnot. And then if we have to restart the streams specifically to you know what I'm saying, replay it for them, then we'll freaking do that or whatnot. But for now, skipping clip of, you know what I'm saying, Wozetta with alley-oop. All that shit at the beginning is gonna get freaking cut off or whatever. Alley-oop. Alright, send your record to that Dorky review so at gmail.com. Stop singing up there. Let's freaking go.
I march with the band, so I stay with a full drum. I'm still heating up, oh my god, I'm not coolin'. They pop out with Dracos and stretch you like rulers. I stay on my P's and my Q, and we catch him in alley and oop. I'd rather look crazy than stupid, the ice on my neck got him drooling. Keep a tech, better use it, cause niggas be foolish. Whoa, I am not one of them, I don't play that. Riding around with a ski mask, seat lean back like I'm whipping a Maybach. No bleed in your case when we foul on first contact. Flagrant as fuck, take you up, cracking spot. Better hope you get blessed like a snot nose. Cause bitch, I go hard like the NBA finals. Whoa, I'm a champion, but watch who you champion. These snakes in the skies, yeah, the camel, I'm at. Yeah, it ain't been on love, or you don't know the habit. Do shit in the past, hope that I seen the last of it. Folks say I'm spazzing, my mom say I'm passionate. Reach for the stars, won't fall smooth, and I'm blasting it. Pass them the hoop and they popping out Ubers, and then they gon' paint the alley up with splatters. How about the alley and oop on my ride with a shooter, that ride with a shoot. Playing with me, well, you gotta be stupid to stick to your top, then I drum to the music. I go dumb in this bitch. Throwing up threes, but it's clear on my one in this bitch. Got my aunt in this bitch. Gotta put your shades on, I shine like the sun in this bitch. How about the alley and oop on my ride with my hoodlums? I march with the band, so I stay with a full drum. I'm still heating up, oh my god, I'm not coolin'. They pop out with Dracos and stretch you like rulers. I stay on my P's and my Q, and we catch him in alley and oop. I'd rather look crazy than stupid, the ice on my neck got him drooling. Keep a tech, better use it, cause niggas be foolish. Ice on my neck and it feel like a cooler. Put the Glock in they mouth, but it tastes like a root. I can teach you some shit, yo, was that a tutor? And they can't shut me down, cause I keep on rebooting. I'm back in the system, I cop the FN, that's my little for anything moving. These niggas and bitches not fucking with me, and that factual nigga all truth. Rosetta is not one of them, cause I got me a stick that'll bend you by limb. O's in the air, get some new packets in. Put them threes in the air on my woes for the win. Been thrown in that water, you sink or you swim. Had to adapt in the sharks while I grew me a fin. Whoa, I just say what I mean, and I mean what I said, so don't ask about that shit again. How about the alley and oop on my ride with my hoodlums? I march with the band, so I stay with a full drum. I'm still heating up, oh my god, I'm not coolin'. They pop out with Dracos and stretch you like rulers. I stay on my P's and my Q, and we catch him in alley and oop. I'd rather look crazy than stupid, the ice on my neck got him drooling. Keep a tech, better use it, cause niggas be foolish.
Should I swerve? I don't know.
I usually hate like doing things to some of the audio things because I know that there's gonna be some kind of latency somewhere doing freaking shit, man.
Listen, so shout out to Nonsenze and freaking Stone. Some of you guys are hearing it for the freaking first time. I'm a little more familiar with her freaking style, what she's freaking come through with, and I guess you guys can freaking hear what I'm freaking hearing as freaking well, man. Just the dope overall freaking energy that she has. You know, I've been saying that she has a very younger sort of sound, a younger sort of style and sound that I think will resonate with the younger audience 100%. I know a lot of artists these days that rap to these kind of freaking joints, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes even make those type of records, but a lot of them are usually like the male artists. I always get back to that, you know what I'm saying? Which then brings me back to sort of the fact that Nonsenze really just makes freaking music or whatnot. Now this one does feel like it's definitely more in that lane. You know, I could hear Lil Kai honestly freaking on this with her, and it would be freaking dope. While this isn't a drill record, and that's something that Lil Kai has been, you know, doing more of lately. It still feels like something he would, you know what I'm saying, got on. And he's way younger than freaking her, as a matter of fact or whatnot. But I can see it in that. I like the overall. Let me get back in here real quick.
So I stay with a full drum. I'm still heating up on my ride with my hoodlums. I march with the band, so I stay with a full drum. I'm still heating up. Oh my god, I'm not coolin'. They pop out with Dracos and stretch you like rulers. I stay on my.
Like, what do you guys think about possibly like a lyric video to this one? What do you guys think about a possible lyric video? Or half a real video, half lyric video? You know what I'm saying? What would you rather have as you're hearing that record and you're possibly getting a video situation? Once again, some of you guys heard her a little bit earlier and you heard a throwback, which had her with very little energy on that, and that was her first record. So this is more of a recent one that you get to hear with more of a style. At Karshan, you know what I'm saying, give it a fire emojis freaking in there. Eric also said drop hashtag Wozetta in the chat if you freaking want it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, do that, do that. If you want a video. But like, that was the thing. I did ask kind of a 2-question kind of freaking thing of like, which one would they want, right? Because I can see a video. It is, look, we gotta remember one thing. We have to remember one thing. This is also a 1 minute, possibly maybe 2 minute, 3 minute 30 seconds freaking record. So it's still one of those. You're gonna get to certain people like myself who will probably still say it's a little bit freaking short in that aspect, but it still feels like like I've heard records within there where it's like, you know what, let's do like a minute or freaking 2, just rap a little bit, get in, get out. Yeah, again, if she's trying to do one of those, you know what I'm saying, not bad. And she's one of the more decent ones in there. Hashtag Wozetta. So Mike does want one. Mike definitely looks forward to a freaking video inside that. Like, listen, let's get people in the mindset. One more game.
Reach for the stars, won't fall smooth, and I'm blasting it. Ask them to open, they popping out Ubers, and then they gon' paint the alley up with splatters. How about the alley and Uber? My ride with a shooter, that ride with a shoot. Playing with me, well, you gotta be stupid to stick to your top, then I drum to the music.
How many friends do you have? Cause it's one of those. It's one of those where like, okay, so if it's not gonna be if it's not a lyric video and it's a real video, it's the all your people are in this shit, and then you know what I mean, everybody's jumping up and down very energetically to this part and stuff like that. Alley oop, or maybe you're performing, maybe you're doing this record at a basketball court, man. We talking about alley oop, and all that freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Play with all the words, and I think it'll freaking go right. Oh, I got you, and he's like, check the one I sent. Listen, it is not about that. You still are forgetting that you are in line. You are in line. Somehow he worked his way into the skipping clip. You are still in line. It is not about simple. Like, I literally can't just go to someone's record when they say, oh, go to mine's now. They go, oh, you should now review this one. Nope. You are basically, you would be cutting someone in line for absolutely freaking no reason or whatnot. So do wait your patience. You are in the free line. You are within possibly the next 7 submissions freaking coming up in the free line, but there are skips still coming through. So you do have to wait for those skips to be freaking done, and then for us to get back into the free line or whatever, but we will play it. I don't know why I keep having to remind you and stuff like that, but I will put you on a little bit of a time out if I keep having to tell you now, all right? Listen, I know. Listen, I want to let you know that I know that your record is in the line. Let me stop that because that was horrible. Let me stop this skipping clip. Let me stop that skipping clip. And then we will, of course, she has one freaking more that we will need to get into when I freaking edit and upload that freaking throughout the freaking week. You know what I'm saying? You shall see it on my, make sure you are subbed to the freaking YouTube. That's often the first place I try to freaking upload freaking things. Let's go ahead and get the one song from Mike Rude, and then we'll get back to the second skipping clip from Erica. Then back to the freaking free line. Big freaking salute. As far as in the line right now, as far as I can freaking see, again, we have another one from her coming after the one I'm putting in now, right? This is just a one song, which by the way is putting us in that freaking thing. So congratulations. We will 100% be doing a giveaway to freaking night. Make sure that you guys freaking stick a freaking around. Try to freaking write out as much as you can because that is your ticket in getting into Trouble Town. Now hold on real quick. Where is okay, Roulette. That's where you were. Mike Davis, aka Rude Roulette. And your song Departing. Shout out to Departing. That must be the sequel. No, that must be the prequel to The Departed. You know what I'm saying? Because they already departed and and now this one is departing. So it's during, before, just up into. Let's we can get it right here. Oh man, listen. Some real shit. Oops. Sorry, I turned it up way loud.
It get better overnight. Had to watch while I lay my head in. This cold heart send me somewhere it'll melt it. Feel like everybody tripping. I keep my distance, can't fuck with nobody. Feel like I always wanna be alone, don't talk to nobody. You had me, you lost me, now you can't find me. Back against the wall, ain't nobody wanna find me. I was like a diamond in the rough, I had to apply some pressure. I couldn't never let her. The way they treated me when I ain't had my bread up, I was fed up. Had to keep my head up. I pray to God to guard my soul and keep my head up. City rolling, I had to feed these babies. Gotta get it by any means, it ain't no talking, baby. They wanna drive me crazy. In the block or in the trenches, I'm hard to handle, baby. They tried to bring me down, tried to dismantle me. They tried to chain me up, they tried to channel me. But they can't channel me. How would you feel if your dog got killed? Laid in the field, got a pack of steel. Could this shit get real? Oh, honey, I cannot keep it 50. Young nigga, I gotta keep it with. It get better overnight. Had to watch while I lay my head in. This cold heart send me somewhere it'll melt it. Feel like everybody tripping. I keep my distance, can't fuck with nobody. Feel like I always wanna be alone, don't talk to nobody. You had me, you lost me, now you can't find me. Back against the wall, ain't nobody wanna find me. I was like a diamond in the rough, I had to apply some pressure. I couldn't never let her. The way they treated me when I ain't had my bread up, I was fed up. You don't really know how I feel, cause I done been through so much. Feel like I fell into a whole different planet and I ain't getting no love. Where the love at? Fire in my eyes, where the blood at? I lost everything, it don't feel the same. Coping with the pain, it's a mental drain. I'm praying I'm never frozen. Tryna hold on to my passion. I'm chasing my dream. See, I'm never crashing. It get better overnight. Had to watch while I lay my head in. This cold heart send me somewhere it'll melt it. Feel like everybody tripping. I keep my distance, can't fuck with nobody. Feel like I always wanna be alone, don't talk to nobody. You had me, you lost me, now you can't find me. Back against the wall, ain't nobody wanna find me. I was like a diamond in the rough, I had to apply some pressure. I couldn't never let her. The way they treated me when I ain't had my bread up, I was fed up.
Let's see. Do I put this in live music?
You would never understand, cause you ain't sweet beside. Look what this means,
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Listen, let's we can get straight to the freaking point right freaking here. First of all, wow. How in the freak? This is the trippiest of all, right? Let me show y'all the freaking many freaking things right here, right? Somehow he managed to get that record into 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So that's the first one. Once again, we have to talk all the time about certain records and certain genres. Most artists They don't do that. They don't make it that long or whatnot. I've always kind of hated that aspect of it because I feel like, bro, like if everybody only gets one song from you, it's like that's how you guys gotta treat it. You gotta treat it like sometimes that's gonna be the only song people hear from you, right? Like somebody only had enough time to stop by, hear what that was, and then now they gotta bounce out and go to freaking work or some shit, right? So whether or not they feel that it's going to be based on, you know, your performance freaking overall on it. And I think you had a great freaking performance on this record. You know, it was heartfelt within the of course pain structure within the live music type of songs that, again, for people who don't know, I often call that life music when it always has like a piano based beat, right? And it will be some real shit where, like, if you don't talk about real shit on it, you're basically gonna look stupid, right? Because again, the vibe that's going on, if I were to talk about, you know, monsters in my closet and freaking just crazy ass alien shit on that beat, like, people would be like, what the fuck did you do to that though, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could, but it's not gonna be right? So I think the type of records that he made was definitely cool. And my only criticism, to be freaking honest, with this record is it's just like the chorus section, the way you deliver it on certain parts is, you know, like the reason why I don't like to punch in all the time is because when we do that, some of our delivery on the next punch in cuts off, you know, a certain element or a certain word that we're gonna say. And normally that wouldn't be a bad freaking thing, except for the times when you are performing this record maybe solo and you don't have the record, which again, I still don't recommend artists doing. I don't really like when artists sort of perform to their records, because we come to your live shows to hear you, period. You know what I mean? So at the very least, you and the beat is all we freaking need. And if you have ad libs, maybe a few parts here and there for when you do run out of beat, so you can be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could do all that shit. Like, that would be freaking dope, right? Other than freaking that, like, you just got to figure out the sort of formula or whatnot. When you do cut yourself off, be careful. Be careful with freaking that, because it does. You got to think about the performances at the end of the day and like what people are overall gonna freaking take in. But I really like that right there. Let me see. Explicit was like, I didn't think about that. 9.5. Agree. Explicit said, never mind. Slice that. Now he could always do better. He winning. Bruh, give him his win and shit like that. Yeah, man. Listen, what did I do? Wait, what did I didn't do any. I didn't give him a Dorky don't play that. I'm confused. What's happening freaking there? He said, how, bro? And then 10 followers, you freaking said 10 followers. He said you deserve more. Give him his win. And so, hold on, okay. Expect some explicit ones to stop by. Yeah, that's what's up. You gave that a 10 as well. Mike was just laughing. Bow chicka. A bow, man. Don't forget about the bow. And he was like, rerun. Oh, that's what you were talking about. You were talking about the run it back. And Erica, listen. Hold on. No wonder I'm like, listen, hold on. I didn't even like, first of all, I wanted to freaking review that freaking shit right there, man. Listen, the crowd has spoken.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Also, Jefferson Murphy, I appreciate you. I see that donation. Oh yeah.
It get better overnight. Had to watch while I lay my head in. With this cold heart to me, somewhere it'll melt it. Feel like everybody tripping, I keep my distance, can't fuck with nobody. Feel like I always wanna be alone, don't talk to nobody. You had me, you lost me, now you can't find me. Back against the wall, ain't nobody wanna find. I was like a diamond in the rough, I had to apply some pressure. I couldn't never let her. The way they treated me when I ain't had my bread up, I was fed up. Had to keep my head up. I pray to God to guard my soul and keep my head up. City rolling, I had to feed these babies. Gotta get it by any means, it ain't no talking, baby. They wanna drive me crazy. In the block or in the trenches, I'm hard to handle, baby. They tried to bring me down, tried to dismantle me. They tried to chain me up, they tried to channel me, but they can't channel me. How would you feel if your dog got killed? Laid in the field, got a pack of steel. Could this shit get real? Oh, honey, I cannot keep it fit. Young nigga, I gotta keep it with. It get better overnight. Had to watch while I lay my head in. With this cold heart to me, somewhere it'll melt it. Feel like everybody tripping, I keep my distance, can't fuck with nobody. Feel like I always wanna be alone, don't talk to nobody. You had me, you lost me, now you can't find me. Back against the wall, ain't nobody wanna find. I was like a diamond in the rough, I had to apply some pressure. I couldn't never let her. The way they treated me when I ain't had my bread up, I was fed up. You don't really know how I feel, cause I done been through so much. Feel like I fell into a whole different planet and I ain't getting no love. Where the love at? Fire in my eyes, where the blood at? I lost everything, it don't feel the same. Coping with the pain, it's a mental drain. I pray I'm never frozen. Tryna hold on to my passion. I'm chasing my dream. See, I'm never crashing. It get better overnight. Had to watch while I lay my head in. With this cold heart to me, somewhere it'll melt it. Feel like everybody tripping, I keep my distance, can't fuck with nobody. Feel like I always wanna be alone, don't talk to nobody. You had me, you lost me, now you can't find me. Back against the wall, ain't nobody wanna find. I was like a diamond in the rough, I had to apply some pressure. I couldn't never let her. The way they treated me when I ain't had my bread up, I was fed up.
Also, UMVG Rasta would be freaking dope on a freaking record as well and stuff like that. Me and VG made one as well. One of which I did play, I think, last night, so some people did hear it.
Yo girl, I'm locked and loaded. You wanna pop your gold cause I'm so coldish, like I'm frozen. But I can keep you warm if you come close, but I got not like for real, I mean I'm sick, but I ain't got no coldness. Better than music to your ears, and I am not Beethoven. Just wanted to hop up in the pool with you, and so I dove in. This song just makes me wanna smoke and listen to I'm floating. It's one of my songs, I know I'm shy, but girl, you got me open. BG, let's get it go then.
Don't be shy, cause I won't bite, no. And I need you to know
different type of
I feel you, I know that you feel me too.
Come on, girl.
Every time that you come around, I end up smiling. I don't want nobody else to hold but you. For you know I'll play the fool. You got me thinking about you.
Smiling, your booty, baby, body. Listen, man. So as we freaking said,
find me against the wall, ain't no.
Also, C Money Baby is another artist I can hear you freaking with, man. Why do we do this every freaking day, man? We do this freaking every day, and it freaking ends up being freaking true.
Keep it on me like I'm supposed to. If he play, put his face on a poster. Yeah. I ain't talking Gucci when I say I keep it double G. Ain't gotta prove nothing, my city know what's up with me. In them trenches, I'm official like a referee. Mess with me, this pistol burning nigga like an STD.
Climb a wall like Spider-Man, slapping in that new Avengers. What's it gonna freaking say?
Nobody wanna find. I was like a diamond in the rough, I had to apply some pressure. I couldn't never let her.
Listen, people need to freaking hear, first of all, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to anyone that you have freaking lost, you know what I'm saying? Past, present, or freaking future. Keep coming with that freaking real shit, right? I definitely want to hear, of course, always more from you guys, different type of freaking records or whatnot, but always freaking know that the best type of freaking music that you could ever freaking make is the one that you are being yourself. You are telling your freaking story. You're really spitting some of that freaking pain out. That's why you see people really feeling that shit freaking too, right? Like, it's not a dance record. It's not a like, let me get the bag. It's not one of those. It's not even like a straight up, let me just spit some metaphors and bars and straight up just go in freaking all the way through the freaking beat. It's not that. Yet you can still feel it exactly the same, because there's real pain in there. There's real content and artists really spilling out their ish, period. Like that's an artist. That's what we go to y'all shows freaking for, to see like, okay, let's see a piece of their life real freaking quick or whatnot. The bigger artists, obviously you just go for like the simple experience or whatnot, but you know, we see it. Can we get to the other skipping clip from Rosetta Stone? Let's go ahead and get into freaking that, because you know she had sent two. Let's not freaking forget. Then we should be right back in the free line, to which we will continue. I feel like this whole show has become the journey to eventually get to Akar Shan's freaking shit. So eventually we will be getting there. And that will be the end of that will not be the end of the show or something like that. But like, I feel like the journey has been leading to that freaking point or something like that. You know, you make the anticipation freaking crazy and stuff like that. That's the other thing too. With your submission, you know, because I saw what the email said. It said like, check out this Indian artist or something like that. Like, is that you basically saying check me out, you know what I'm saying, as yourself? Or is that saying you basically sent, you know, probably a dope Indian artist that you really like? Again, I don't know whether or not they would be considered mainstream or underground on your terms. Again, just depending on how you freaking send it and what you freaking send. I'm trying to figure out what it is too for when we get into it, right? Should we be listening to it like it is you, or just your submission of another dope artist possibly that you sent in? Let's go ahead and get Potion in. I swear, like, I download this like freaking every 5 seconds and shit, and then like my thing is just trying to mess with me. Yeah, see, it's like, okay, Potion, and then I gotta hit that. Let me just set everything up. I'm gonna hit that freaking skip and clip button, put it on in. All right. That last record, of course, from Mike Davis, I wasn't able. Shout out to Roulette, of course, that is his artist name. Obviously it's not a link, so for those of you who did go and once again search him out on, you know, SoundCloud or other platforms, man, like, you know, even though it's not me, I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Like, as artists, all we ever want to know, even if you don't buy our stuff, the running back button is one way to show that freaking major love when you really do love it, and then vice versa when you're getting in there on the other side. What is happening? Okay, why are you yelling at me right now as if I have anything to do with what's going on up there right now? Oh my gosh. Yes, and why can you not simply text that to me? Why wouldn't I listen to you texting me? Hey, can you make sure you into, like, it's not that serious. I love you. Let's freaking get into I love you back. It's basically what I heard right now. That's all I heard. Let me see. Potion. Let me get in here and then press the button. Hold on. People are just laughing their asses off.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
Land of the dead, or return of the dead. We're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with me?
Right about now, we got Potion, Wozetta Stone, Skipping Clip Part freaking 2. And we actually add the thing to the cusp as well, so we should be at 1-1 team. I gave you my lunch.
Pink Mask Pandora on the beat.
Got stuck in the motion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison. I pop me a poke. Gotta say the hot girl can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers. I know what it is. Been seeing them signs. You turning again. You been burning them bridges. You're begging the bill. So I give a fuck about losing a friend. Feeding me poison. I pop me a potion. Can I get caught in the open? They want you done bad. They hoping your pedestal shook and they hoping they want to see you broken. It's word to get colder. Can't walk around cold. These niggas gon' steal, so it's still that I'm toting. When you done bad with no motion and show you appreciate tokens. Remember that shit when you blowin'. Convulse, focus and focus on riches. The race to the bad, regardless of risk. Ran out of time, put a face on my wrist. Packing my bag, put some case in the case if it fit. Clean up the game like I'm a made to this shit. You ain't gotta ask, no, I'm made for this shit. I was made for this shit. I was made for this shit. I was made for this shit. Nerves bad, Jimmy Neutron, feel like I got a blast, so don't test it. Paranoia taking over me, that's why I gotta sleep with my Westin. I done had a lot of folks turn their back on me, but to see them gone is a blessing. And even if I ain't see that shit, boy, you know my roadies gon' catch. Got stuck in the motion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison, I pop me a poke. Gotta say the hot girl can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers, I know what it is. Been seeing them signs, you turning again. You been burning them bridges, you're begging the bill. So I give a fuck about losing a friend. It's like the wild, wild west, my dog. You gotta keep a vest. Watch you invested and upset because they'll get you plucked for less. I gotta keep a weary eye. I can't get caught up like the rest. On the way to my dreams, I'm speeding back roads to success. Almost got stretched, I learned my lesson, got the weapon. You know how that shit go. If you ain't get it from the source, that's not the plug. You caught the extension cord. It's a screen like pick and roll. I picked them up and sent them home. Flow too lethal, fat and all. I gotta get this shit regardless. Heard the whispers through the grapevine. You been tripping, heard you acting different. Yeeman on your P's and Q's, I hear you out here slipping. From the pan into the fire, it's the heat that got the flip. Down to the wire, last row standing. All I know is got stuck in the motion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison, I pop me a poke. Gotta say the hot girl can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers, I know what it is. Been seeing them signs, you turning again. You been burning them bridges, you're begging the bill. So I give a fuck about losing a friend.
Guess what? There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed.
My dog was tripping when I did that right now. He's like, Ruh, stop it, that's annoying.
Sheesh. Pink Mask Pandora on the beat.
Got stuck in the motion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison, I pop me a poke. Gotta say the hot girl can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers, I know what it is. Been seeing them signs, you turning again. You been burning them bridges, you're begging the bill. So I give a fuck about losing a friend. Feeding me poison, I pop me a potion. Can I get caught in the open? They want you done bad. They hoping your pedestal shook and they hoping they want to see you broken. It's word to get colder, can't walk around cold. These niggas gon' steal, so it's still that I'm toting. When you done bad with no motion and show you appreciate tokens. Remember that shit when you blowin'. Convulse, focus and focus on riches. The race to the bad, regardless of risk. Ran out of time, put a face on my wrist. Packing my bag, put some case in the case if it fit. Clean up the game like I'm a made to this shit. You ain't gotta ask, no, I'm made for this shit. I was made for this shit. I was made for this shit. I was made for this shit. Nerves bad, Jimmy emotion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison, I pop me a post. Gotta stay the high ground, can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers, I know what it is. Been seeing them signs, you turning again. You been burning them bridges, you're begging to build. So I give a fuck about losing a friend. It's like the wild, wild west, my dog. You gotta keep a vest. Watch you invested and upset because they'll get you plucked for less. I gotta keep a weary eye. I can't get caught up like the rest. On the way to my dreams, I'm speeding back roads to success. Almost got stretched, I learned my lesson, got the weapon. You know how that shit go. If you ain't get it from the source, that's not the plug. You caught the extension cord. It's a screen like pick and roll. I picked them up and sent them home. Flow too lethal, fat and all. I gotta get this shit regardless. Heard the whispers through the grapevine. You been tripping, heard you acting different. Yeeman on your P's and Q's, I hear you out here slipping. From the panic to the fire, it's the heat that got the flip. Down to the wire, last one standing. All I know is got sick in emotion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison, I pop me a poke. Gotta stay the high ground, can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers, I know what it is. Been seeing them signs, you turning again. You been burning them bridges, you're begging to build. So I give a fuck about losing a friend.
Okay, let me stop. I'll hit the heavy metal, the heavy.
From the dirt, known to make a mess when me coming out this shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, cash, and I swerve. I don't know how long I got in the life. I'm trying to lit this shit up. You nigga want me to die. I don't know.
Alright, man. Okay, okay. Trying to figure out.
Nobody to help. Had to get right with myself.
I almost got lost. Help!
That nigga try.
I feel like I got lost. I got lost in there. Listen, big freaking salute, man. Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy because, like, one thing is apparent every single time, right? Because it's like I'm always hearing the female voice, right? And then just content. It drives me freaking crazy. It drives me freaking crazy because I'm not used to it yet. I'm not used to, like, you know, a female artist not talking about specifically like female freaking shit. Whether it is getting one over on freaking dudes or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. So it's different, and that kind of makes it a little bit dope. Right? And again, I don't want people to get the wrong intention either. Like, I don't like when female artists, you know, have the female content within, because I do like, I like the difference. I just also have never heard something on the other side. Like, as I always say, we've heard more male artists in this freaking lane than anything, you know what I'm saying? Almost same, you know, verbatim, like, type of freaking delivery and stuff like that. But to hear a female freaking artist in that freaking lane, it just makes it doper, right? When I hear a male artist, it's like I've heard it before. I've heard a million of you guys do the same type of freaking record. You know, you want to be in that lane, that's fine. Only certain artists with certain one of those records will make it in that sort of like top 10, 15, 20, 50 sort of like charts. If you're going through different sort of chart sectors or whatnot, chart sectors or whatnot. So you have to figure out ways to make them different, right? She just did her, it is, you know what I'm saying? All she has to do is simply make music, right? And honestly, that's gonna be in a lot of different genres, right? Like, we're hearing you on some of freaking needs. As I said, like, I think the other day, I can't wait to eventually hear you on just like all kinds of stuff and see what type you know what I'm saying, what each beat, right? Because let's celebrate this too. You know, she started taking it seriously about, you know, this is a triple stack, you know what I'm saying, situation where, like, again, we got triple stack came to the show within about a year of him starting to rap, and you know, he had freestyled probably for the latter of like whatever, you know, his latter freaking years and stuff like that. But like, to take it seriously, we all know when we hit that freaking stage or whatnot. And she's pretty darn freaking good for just like about a freaking year in. And again, if I get any information wrong, if I misspoke or forget anything, let me know as well. Did you receive my sub earlier at 5? Explicit was freaking saying I can check fans for you. Hold on. Everybody wants to eat my freaking head. I don't know what to do, but he is freaking dead, yeah. Everybody wants to eat your face. Everybody wants to eat your face. You what? Everybody wants to eat your face. Everybody. Can you stop singing? Yo, stop singing, stop bringing the mop flinging, the chop chin, the block clinging, the club bliving. Okay, I'm gonna cut all this freaking shit out. Hold on, man. This is cutting into the skipping clip, but I think yes, you know what I'm saying, at 5:33 I believe yours was. Yes, yours is still within the line, you know what I'm saying, as everyone else is. As we skadubulate through, hold on, let me go down just a little bit like that. I'm going down. Excuse me, kid, can you not sing that song? We love you, but we also hate you, so good luck, life. What I was gonna say? What was I gonna say? Back to potion.
You're begging the bill, so I give a fuck about losing a friend. Feeding me poison, I pop me a potion. Can I get caught in the open?
Your energy is really good for what you do. Please keep that kind of energy freaking up, no matter what you do. Again, we have heard you when you first started, and the sort of energy you had there, you have gotten to you reached that level of like at least the energy freaking stage and stuff like that. I can hear content on many of the freaking records, and it all freaking comes from freaking you. So keep doing the damn freaking thing, man. Stars Music, what up? All right, we're gonna go right back in the freaking line and stuff like that. Big freaking salute to everybody in the freaking chat, man. And let me freaking skadubulate. Hold on. I mean, shouldn't I read it off? Let's see. Layla was saying she's sliding. She go hard, man. Females in rap go hard nowadays, man. Explicit was freaking saying, and I freaking agree. Layla also said he liked the freaking mix on that, man. Now again, see, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about. There's more of an appreciation for the female artists freaking today. And there are many records where they will go in, they're spitting, there's different content, there's just something that feels different, right? I think Rosetta is different yet familiar and can hop in and out of freaking a lot of different lanes, right? So you're gonna be able to stick with the mainstream crowd, the younger crowd, and again, you're also a female artist, so you can literally go in a lot of different directions. Every new lane that you hop in is gonna be a new sort of like adventure and sort of like thing into that. Obviously, we haven't heard her yet. Like my only request for you, because we haven't heard you do it yet, is like, I don't want to hear you like try the auto-tune kind of shit, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like I like the fact that you straight up just freaking rapping, you're getting in there, you're getting your energy in, and you're doing the content that you freaking want. There is no extra element freaking like that to distract, right? But of course, we haven't heard her try to sing yet. It may be one of those elements where she's amazing voice-wise, as is, and then just the right effects need to be added, and or she might actually sound decent with auto-tune, right? That's another thing I don't technically always hear a lot of. Not that I want it, but it's possible. Everybody can see. Did you say da-da-do-da-do-do? A huggy? Oh, nope. You're giving me more Pokemon cards that you found. Thank you. Good night, my child. Sleep tight. Have a dream of that Dorky review show as you are. Huh? Alright, I'll try to keep. I need like a baggie or something. so I can keep them good. All right, let's get back in the free line, man. Oh wait, let me stop the skipping clip right here. That one was like 14 minutes. So yeah, I gotta rip those into the tang. All right, back in the free line. Hold up. Calm down. Listen, calm down now. It's okay. Listen, have you ever ate a bean and cheese? No, listen. The bean, I'm telling you right now that the bean and cheese.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, give me a second, man. Let me just make sure I start that. And just to give you a gist as well, by the way. You know what I mean? I'll give you a little bit of an idea, you know what I'm saying? No wait, hold on. These dogs are going crazy. I think we got a freaking video. Hold on. Carter, you're next up freaking right now. We are back in the free line. Carter. We will be doing the giveaway possibly freaking soon as well. So we will see what happens. Is this like this is Nico, produced by Colin Mix. Is this a beat or?
Life is a marathon, run it up.
Okay.
I'm spending hours to sum it up. He took a week just to count up the cash. It took me a second to fall in love. Now I spend my time on activities they don't believe. But I don't think anyone's gonna succeed. I just think all of us wanna be free, but some of us overachieve. Life is a marathon, run it up. I'm spending hours to sum it up. He took a week just to count up the cash. It took me a second to fall in love. Now I spend my time on activities they don't believe, but I don't think anyone's gonna succeed. I just think all of us wanna be free, but some of us overachieve. Was it a wolf that made the young boy cry? I'll just believe what I see with my eyes. I wouldn't fall for a liar, the tricks convincing me to be afraid. But look where I am and look where they stay. There ain't a lease that I've signed with my name. Don't have a piece of the glory or fame, but I'll have a million reasons to change. Or maybe a billion reasons to change. Or maybe it's fucked up that I even say money is part of this. I put my heart in this battle with doubt, but I win every argument. Winning regardless. What are you offering,
Bro, I don't know if this is how crazy this is, because that's we're watching this, man. Let me know what you got. I'm like, yo, is this an actual Olympic dude who is making a song? Or is this an actual artist whose theme in the video is actually themed to that? If it is indeed the second one, I am impressed. I am impressed, you know what I'm saying, for just going through a video of like literally making it seem like you kind of are in an Olympic situation or whatnot. Cause y'all motherfuckers is working. Y'all really running and shit.
I ain't part of your parliament. I'm just a scholar who finished his coloring, hoping to be like the man that my father is. Life is a marathon, run it up. I'm spending hours to sum it up.
It's cool.
He took a week just to count up the cash. It took me a second to fall in love. Now I spend my time on activities they don't believe, but I don't think anyone's gonna succeed. I just think all of us wanna be free, but some of us overachieve. Life is a marathon, run it up. I'm spending hours to sum it up. He took a week just to count up the cash. It took me a second to fall in love. Now I spend my time on activities they don't believe, but I don't think anyone's gonna succeed. I just think all of us gonna be free, but some of us overachieve. Introducing the one and only.
I am
Basketball too.
forever will be and still be
shit.
energía con mi lengua fulfilling the real me. El lago de mystical couldn't deal me. Still the waves higher than empires they building. Lows bad, pray my Maxwell over Gilling. Feel me? What would you do if I told you to yield me? Chilling, Fighting intrinsic violence, only y'all can heal
Life
me.
is a blessing, no giving in. Worth more than commas and dividends. Oh, you wanna with me with the stars and the moon. Ain't better no looking for it. Know they be sneaking and dissing the life that I'm choosing. That's cool if you lacking the movement. My music, my passion, the taste of the fluid. If you never get it, you never went through it. And I hope that you never did. Overachieving, only presidents. Set to the top, get a sentiment. No need talk pillows for the relevance. And if they ever disagree, Nico send them in. Educated, dedicated, reinstated, elevated. Got my seat up at the table, I could care less if you played it. Got my angels right beside me, leaving joy up on the pavement. Some be trying, some be lying, but it's some who breathe greatness.
Listen, I ain't gonna. Wait, is it? I'm so freaking confused in life right now.
I am so confused in life. The last one's artist.
Let's start with the freaking whole. Let's start with the beginning of the freaking record, man. Let's go. Cause there's content.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
You said I was rapping with him a bit.
Be great. Be great. Be great.
Be great. Or whatnot. Alright, so it's like aesthetically, vocally, it doesn't feel like there's anything new here, right? You know, this sounds like a familiar song. You probably freaking heard. You know the freaking overall vibe. That's fine. But I think coupled with the video, coupled with this is dope because it shows you the demonstration of like how many different elements to what we do can elevate everything, right? Sometimes you got to do way more in the record to get the point across. Other times the right video with the right, you know, amount of content can make it look good, right? You know, again, because again, at first glance, you hear the song and you might not be listening all the way, and you're gonna think, oh, another, you know, a certain artist using auto-tune, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? You're gonna hear that or whatnot, but you're not gonna know there's actual freaking content freaking there. The video, I really like the overall concept and what they were freaking doing and going for overall. You know, with, like I said, that Olympic, you know, type of shit, man. Because I like production value. I like when you guys do a little more than just you and your homies in front of a car or your house or, you know what I'm saying, a street or, you know what I mean? Like, listen, we can all do that. We all need one of those. But we also need videos that tell story. Things that make us look like much more of an artist or an artiste, I guess. What was that? A skip just freaking randomly shot through freaking whoever it was, man. I got you. There's a lot of freaking people who need to block blue. I'm just making up freaking words, but I don't do. I made up another word right there, cause sometimes freaking you know what meant a bird might care if it poops in your head, but also freaking you know it doesn't, cause a lot of freaking people just wanna kick on your brother. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, but then the last thing that I was gonna freaking say is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But I was trying to figure out if that last artist was a male or a female, you know what I'm saying? Honest freaking mistake of just like, man, the voice and the tone really having a more sort of like feminine freaking tone. Then there are moments when I'm like, nah, he kind of, it looks like a freaking dude. But then you like, again, you don't freaking know. Again, it doesn't matter or make me like or dislike the freaking song either freaking way, depending on if it's a male or female. But that might be something that, you know, certain people end up freaking doing as well. You know, we can make the honest mistakes of, oh wait, is that, you know what I mean? Like I remember those times where the chat was like, you know what I'm saying, hey, he dope as fuck or whatever. And I was like, I think that's a girl though. You know what I'm saying? And it was a girl, so I was right. Like said, I just said another concept. Wee, everybody. What kind of what kind was it, my friend? So the people in the chat can go, what kind was it, my friend? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. YouTube and Instagram. I see. Is this a skipping clip? My good sir? What's up? What's poppin'? Rude roulette, cause sometimes freaking I'm like, hey, dude, you next. There's a lot of freaking times where I do text messages. Sometimes freaking, you know, sex has been one of those things you have when you have it. Cause sometimes there's a lot of times when you grab a rabbit and you're like, okay, I guess I'm gonna put you down cause I don't know why the fuck that I picked you up, but I'm a clown, so freaking that's why I always like to make fun. There's a lot of freaking people who like to go take guns and then make fun of freaking people who need to do. Let me see, where is it? Okay, intoxicated. Let me know if it's a one song skipping clip, basically. No wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, one song skipping clip. Intoxicated. What do you mean skated, bro? Come on, bro. What is that? She put on some Obama stuff. It was like, I want to freestyle. You're doing it. Good job, Akarshan. Good job, you know what I'm saying? Good job. Also, what time is it where you are freaking at? And stuff like that. By the way, he said he liked that beat. Mike said, I just seen another Cash App, so of course, I'm trying to figure out if it was a skipping clip or a 2-song back to, oh, no. There we go. It's a 2-song. There we go. Gotcha. No, wait, what the freak, bro? I hate when it does that. It clicks on a whole nother email. I was like, bro, there's no way it just randomly went to freaking that. All right, here we go. Datum and Intoxicated. 2-song submission. Let's get it in, get you out.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
So of course we got Roulette, Rude, Datum, and Intoxicated are gonna be the 2 songs. Let me add the thing. Appreciate the donation as always, every freaking body. Always remember that again, anytime someone does donate to the show, it gets us higher in different tiers and stuff like that for the freaking giveaways and freaking stuff like that. So be patient. It is only 8:32 my time. And you know, we'll try to freaking do it as freaking quick as possible as well, as we are also getting through as many of the submissions as freaking possible. Let's see. Can I get this video off? That smell is strong. Oh, that smell is strong. Let me go right here. Bam. Datum.
I don't need smoke cigarettes, but I need a pot or something right now.
Snap every track.
Joel told me watch him, I'm about to die him. I bet this infrared and make his bed, I ain't gon' spare him. My mama told me chillin' all, I done kept it real and all. Yeah, that boy been trippin', mixin' wacky with the fentanyl. Won't stop at no red lights, shoot a boy the headlights. That hoe think I'm a lick, I told her come back when I hear right. I just blew a bag and paper cuts from counting guala. Now I know my body, I'ma shoot like Eagle Dollar. Looking at a condo, laying low like Quando. I can see these pussy ass niggas with a blindfold. I just cut my hands off, bitch, I cannot feel you. Nigga really pussy, he won't slide, I know the real him. Woo. Yeah, had to get the dirt about me. Woke up to a blunt, I'm sipping and call it a dirty coffee. Think that I won't do that, bitch, I really does this. I just gassed up and left that hoe crying at roof Chris. Only time can tell, give him hell in the meantime. I been sipping hell, give him hell in the meantime. Cut a nigga, razor blade, I know these niggas play hate. plot. Up the Glock, sliding on rollerblades. I don't sell no weed, sorry mama, I'm a stepper. Could never take the chill on me, don't wanna see me up this heat. I could make them burn 3rd degree. You feel that? Get the profit, split the profit, break it like a Kit Kat. Please little bitch don't come around me thinking that I need you. It's a dime a dozen in the haze like a needle. Water like a shark fin, bitch I'm out the deep end. Minivan spinning, finest remains in the trash can. Ain't think I was built like that. Bitch, built like that. I seen them break a scale trying to wait a weight. Oh, I do my own thing, stepping with this 38. First time I stepped down on a nigga was in some cheap lows. Young bull, ahead of the game without no cheat code. I just got some juice and all, feeling like I'm Tupac. I don't leave the house unless I'm leaving out with 2 Glocks. New legends up, let's go give me my cap and gown. I tell her took that ass up so I could tear it down. This shit ain't happen overnight, I had some hard nights. Had to get my bread right, had to get my mind right. These hoes gon' fuck, you can't trust them, I put my mind on my muscle. One time for GS, some hustle, you know we stand on the business. Stepping on no problem, don't like to deal with the witness. No helicopter, I'ma chop 'em, I'ma handle my business.
Let everybody know where you from, you know what I'm saying, of course, because, you know, this kind of has somewhat West Coast vibes, bro.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your bae? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. Look, you see me thuggin', bitch, I do it with ease.
I don't even know. You know, while I want, again, you know me, I want a more structured, you know, sort of song-centered kind of situation. That's a lot of S's. Structured songs, well, there's a C in there, but it sounds like an S. Either way, shit. But like, you know, he gets the vibe down freaking packed for these type of beats. When I hear these beats, right, and this is what brings me to a certain conclusion. Every now and then, I always go to a point where, like, sometimes, you know, I always want every, you know, artist to be different on certain things. But then there are certain beats that, like, almost force you to have to go into a certain, you know, lane or whatnot, you know. And this might be one of those. When I hear that type of freaking beat, it's like you got to get in there and do pretty much what he did. What I appreciated was that you were on beat, bruh. You know what I mean? Most artists go into these records and they 100% blueface it or whatnot. You know, no offense to freaking blueface. I have not been a fan of that type of style. And I know it's not even just a blueface thing too, because there are other artists. You know, I forgot where it is. There's a whole genre of freaking where the sort of offbeat version of these type of records, and it's the thing. It's the thing, and it's what it is. Sometimes they don't even care about what they freaking say, but I like that, you know, you can really decipher everything out in this record. It feels like something I could see a video to, and again, could just be a little front to back freestyle-esque kind of situation or whatnot. I'm not mad at it for what it is. Let me see what and how other people feel, though, of course, you know what I'm saying. Make It Porky, produced by Casper, what's we saying. Erica with the fire emojis. And it just get in the booth and release energy. Man. You say you just get in the booth and release energy, man. Listen, man, you know, do your freaking thing, man. Do the freaking thing, man. But do know, you know, I'ma always talk about song structure and the importance freaking of it, right? Because here's the difference. Here is the difference in, like, when you guys take your time just a little bit more. Like what we were able to see right there in that record was, you know what I'm saying, some dope energy. We get to see, you know what I'm saying, how you handle, you know what I'm saying, certain lyrics, certain freaking styles or whatnot. But if it had way more of a song structure, now we're taking that song home with us were then listening over again and stuff like that. Not just because of the dopeness of what you freaking said, but again, it's a song, you know what I mean? Like, not having an actual chorus and things like that disable people from wanting you to even perform this shit at like your concerts or wherever you go and like open up for, you know, or whatever it is. You know what I mean? We have to think about that when it comes to the certain things that we make, because the better the song, the more people actually, oh man, I hope he does this. Oh, I hope he does this, you know what I'm saying? Let's check the second one out and see how we feel about freaking both. The second one is, of course, Intoxicated. Come on, man. I downloaded it, yeah. All right, Intoxicated. And let's see out of the freaking two, you know, the comparison of what we like freaking more.
Fitting off, won't stop at no red lights. Shoot a butter headlight.
Oh yeah, hey Mark, you hard.
This one might be more real.
Hey Lazy, this shit is crazy, fool.
Like these kind of beats.
Oh yeah.
These kind of beats make you go into that vibe, man. More melodic, let's see.
How you say you love me, you don't know what it mean. I gotta get them diamonds, I stuff it in my jeans. Can't come around my circle, you fucked up over small. Way too many hair chains on me, so I fall asleep with it all. Thought you was gonna be right there when it all took off. And I don't wanna feel the mixed emotions, no more highs and lows. And no more lonely nights, no I can't take no more. Ain't no more discussion, we ain't closing doors. Disrespect that I'ma close the door. Really risking, I've been praying for my soul. I know they plotting, so I'm clutching on my pole. Can't let them take me out, can't let them stank me. And I can't go out back, so I'm icing out all my rollies. 3 hours to the sunrise, still jugging off the whole thing. This money on my mind, so I don't get into the love. Tell me why you push my buttons, you don't wanna hit a slow bang. Getting to the money, only right to cop a whole thing. I waste some time on my heart, rather waste some time getting money. I swear that I had it hard, I had to cop back and gun it. I watched the loved ones turn fake on me. All of this love, how could you change on me? I washed my hands, it still got dirty, I had to isolate. They live a lie, don't understand the way they play. They all been fake, don't understand the way they operate. I'm out of state, they catch shit, I cannot participate. Rather be alone before that face should start to bother me. Been on the road, I'm riding fast, but I ain't slowing down. I'm used to pain and I got numb to a nigga. How could you switch, look what you done to a nigga. Granny house was bricked up, living in life as a stepper. Fuck around and get bitch, you little niggas better never. How could you blame him? He been dangerous, living life with bangers. Been through a lot, but I still walked up out that fire hard. Hard in the freezer, keep it frozen, I don't need no carbon black, my heater don't be tweaking if I'm putting on. You love me, you don't know what it mean. I gotta get them diamonds, I stuff it in my jeans. Can't come around my circle, you fucked up over small. Way too many hair chains on me, so I fall asleep with it all. Thought you was gonna be right there when it all took off. And I don't wanna feel the mixed emotions, no more highs and lows. And no more lonely nights, no I can't take no more. Ain't no more discussion, we ain't closing doors. Disrespect that I'ma close the door.
For this one I have both praise and criticism. That was the most out of 10 on the radio right there.
I'm just trying to make my music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang?
Alright, listen. So I like the two songs that you freaking sent right now, because we were really able to see a good contrast between two different styles of you. On a record, right? Going from
I done kept it real and all. Yeah, that boy been tripping, mixing wacky with the fit and all.
I honestly don't think I've ever heard one of those artists legit get into this level.
Ain't no more discussion, we ain't closing doors. Disrespect that I'ma close the door.
Alright, you know what I'm saying? So that was the first thing that I noticed, and I was like, hey, he's doing pretty freaking good in this for that much of a switch up. Right? Like the vocals, I feel like you can actually sing. This is one thing that sets certain people like you a little bit apart from the others, right? If you can actually sing, take advantage of that shit. I like that you did not completely overdo it on the auto-tune, because again, usually that's also a case of like, you know, people really focusing on that. But like, I was able to really hear your voice mostly. A little bit of auto-tune in there in certain freaking places and whatnot. But overall, you made a real record. There's real content in this one. I feel like people would definitely feel this one even more. But the criticism comes from just some of the way that you kind of deliver certain things, right? Like, we don't want to do too many what's it freaking called? All of a sudden I forgot what the hell is freaking called. We don't want to do too many punch-ins and things like that, because that can also be distracting, right? There'll be times where we'll be doing a little too much on certain parts, and then it overshadows parts coming up, and before it, you know what I'm saying, after, like, it's one of those things, right? So that's one thing that I was catching on the freaking record. But overall, like, I really like that one. Out of the freaking two, I'd say, you know, if we only had a chance to like really promote, you know what I'm saying, freaking one, and like show the freaking people, you know what I'm saying, hey man, listen to this artist. That second one kind of freaking resonates a little bit freaking more, but that first one,
won't stop at no red lights, shoot a butt of headlights. That hoe think I'm a lick, I told her come back when I hear right.
I like the energy on that one freaking too, right? I feel like both show two different sides of your freaking self, so they're kind of like almost both needed or whatever. And then of course Erica, once the entire thing ran back, and the chat controls the show. Well, some of the show. That people aren't here. You're still going to refuse that song. I always send you guys freaking email and shit like that. So whether or not you freaking pop up to you.
Too many books, but living without the internet would suck, and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck, and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Oh yeah, hey Mark,
hold on. Let me see.
Hey Lazy, this shit is crazy, fool.
How you say you love me, you don't know what it means. I gotta get them diamonds, I stuff it in my jeans. Can't come around my circle, you fucked up over small. Way too many had changed on me, so I fall asleep with a saw. I thought you was gonna be right there when it all took off. And I don't wanna feel the mixed emotions, no more highs and lows. And no more lonely nights, no I can't take no more. Ain't no more discussion, we ain't closing doors. Disrespect that I'ma close the door. Really risking, I've been praying for my soul. I know they plotting, so I'm clutching on my pole. Can't let them take me out, can't let them stank me. And I can't go out back, so I'm icing out all my rollies. 3 hours to the sunrise, still jugging off a whole thing. This money on my mind, so I don't get into the love. Tell me why you push my buttons, you don't wanna hit a slow down. Getting to the money, only right to cop a whole thing. I waste some time on my heart, rather waste some time getting money. I swear that I had it hard, I had to cop back and gun it. I watched the love was turn fake on me. All of this love, how could you change on me? I washed my hands, it still got dirty, I had to isolate. They live a lie, don't understand the way they play. They all been fake, don't understand the way they operate. I'm out of state, they count shit, I cannot participate. Rather be alone before that face should start to bother me. Been on the road, I'm riding fast, but I ain't slowing down. I'm used to pain and I got numb to a nigga. How could you switch, look what you done to a nigga. Granny house was bricked up, living in life as a stepper. Fuck around and get bitch, you little niggas better never. How could you blame him? He been dangerous, living life with bangers. Been through a lot, but I still walked up out that fire home. Hard in the freezer, keep it frozen, I don't need no. Carbon black, my heater don't be tweaking if I'm playing. Say you love me, you don't know what it means. I gotta get them diamonds, I stuff it in my jeans. Can't come around my circle, you fucked up over small. Way too many had changed on me, so I fall asleep with a saw. Thought you was gonna be right there when it all took off. And I don't wanna feel the mixed emotions, no more highs and lows. And no more lonely nights, no I can't take no more. Ain't no more discussion, we ain't closing doors. Disrespect that I'ma close the door.
Again, shout out to freaking Mike Davis.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Shout out to Mike Davis figuring on that, man. You know what I'm saying? Get it in, bruh. Get it in, bruh. Listen, you got into your freaking singing shit for real. That's what I be telling. Listen, did you hear that? Like towards the end, especially right there.
Close the door.
Look at him. That's R&B shit right there. You know, even though again that was definitely toppled with freaking auto-tune, but you can hear him trying. That's all I ever ask freaking artists to do. If you are remotely singing on a record, I don't care if it's a monotone ass, like get in there, treat the shit like an R&B artist, because that's what, like, you know what I mean? You have the difference that you guys freaking have, right? Let me give you a little bit of benefit yourself. You guys still have the benefit to rap, but some of you like getting into the melodic vibe. And so if you do both, very good, you know what I'm saying? Then like people are gonna be all in or whatnot. Like don't sell yourself freaking short when it comes to like, you know, trying to hit certain melodies and stuff like that. Get some harmonization in there most definitely. And never just like do the minimum when it comes to a track. I'm not even talking to this artist freaking right here. I'm just like, you know, for all artists who do melodic records, if you're hearing this, man, you know, believe in yourself, go in there and like honestly, like use the, if you have to use auto-tune, it's like it's there for a freaking reason. You can literally work the shit out of it and test your voice out and like see what makes it sound the best. And then please develop the skill to know when it sounds its best, because sometimes some of you guys don't even put it in the right key, and you just add auto-tune, you just add the most of, you know, okay, how can it sound most like there's auto-tune on it? Like you just want the robotic effect. It's not about just the robotic effect. It's about it still beautifully being able to come through with the notes that you do. Like it should be able to sound still beautiful even with a robotic undertone. You know what I mean? If you were getting romanced by a robot, you know what I mean? You would want that shit to sound beautiful, right? Am I right, babies? Am I right? Alright, we're gonna get right back in the free line right now. Once again, man. I don't know what that was.
Back when I never had quality. Back when I never had quality with the music, it was looking and sounding like the rain. Have faith in God, invest and prosper. Now the music is clearer. This mental and health caused a big barrier. Looked upon by the world as inferior. A part of the family, but I was never part of the package, like the interior. Oh dear, rarely invited to festive and birthdays of the year. And when I did, I had a seat at the table on a crooked chair. My way of life was different from the relatives and the family. If you know, then you know the friends and the folks. The things I believe, the world saw as a joke. Progression and achievement, labeled as a fluke. The black sheep to them, but I knew in my heart I'm royal like a Duke. Something like T-U-P-A-C. We will grow like the rose from the concrete. Busting ivy when I grow from the brick wall. Ooh, my enemies wanna see me fall to the floor, but I grabbed this mental and health and found me a cure. Love and hate in the air, all I had detained in my brain and heart, had to let it out. Cause this mental and health isn't fair. Energetic strips down on my skin. Life wasn't healthy, it was looking mental. Vibrant screams with these voices in my brain. Shooting pain in my heart. I was stuck in the middle of the bubble with this pain. Stress, depression and anxiety. Psychosis could have been the reason why I never made me a bread. By the grace and will of God, I'm back on the right path, so I gotta let it spread. Back with the topic, back with the plan and the logic. Got to help the homeless, you know it's GI. Stick to the program and process, double LY. Cause I got passion like B1 4ST. Left at the bottom of the pile. Life wasn't sweet, it was bitter like lime. And I'm glad that my sons didn't notice that they had psychosis. It was hard when I had to say bye to my little bro. It was worse when I had to let my sons go. You know what, young boy have to turn to a man. And I don't do this for the bloody fame or the money. Straight awareness, mental and they hear us, they trying to help us, but they call that a fucking stigma. He never got it. I told my cousin, better get it before I go insane and leave him still. like a fucking picture. Family is family, but don't make me snap, nigga. And it ain't gonna be saved on a memory, like Snapchat, nigga. Got to London like a Land Rover. Need a range like
I mean, listen, to be honest, man, it's like I really want to freaking like this. I really want to like this. You can see me freaking really trying freaking here, especially freaking on this one. To the point where like I don't want to hit the Dorky don't play that. I'll hit the fail for me, right? And again, you guys can disagree, but I'll tell you why in a second. Now, for me, it was the delivery, right? It's like I love UK freaking artists and shit like that. Like it's seldom when like, you know, there's one that I don't freaking like. And again, he has a dope freaking voice and shit like that. Like, you know, I'd still probably want to make a song with you know, you and I can see the talent within. But on this specific record, it's like I feel like it feels way more like a freestyle than anything, you know, because at certain parts you just stop and then you come back out of nowhere or whatnot. Like I'm trying to figure out what's going on at certain parts of the song. It is one that you should really just kind of like listen to, you take in, you try to take in the content or whatever. But like I'm not sure what type of content I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Like I don't know if it's like, if it's freestyle, this is the thing. If it's freestyle, usually artists are just trying to rap and rhyme. Most of the things we say are random. Some of it we do think about a lot. Others just like we're trying to rhyme with some freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So there's not a structure in terms of, you know, where the record is going, the chorus, all that freaking stuff, right? And then when we write stuff though, we allow ourselves to really like come up with an entire concept of a record. Like, you know what, this record's gonna be entirely about freaking this. We'll have a chorus that reflects freaking to that. I have, you know, wordplay that like maybe goes for a certain amount of freaking time. I wanna do this, I wanna do that or whatnot. Like I always just kind of want a little bit more of a plan. And like the stopping was like, I think the worst for me, because I was like, nah, keep freaking going. Why are you even stopping freaking right there? And then, you know, like we N-word a few times, not a big issue or whatnot, but just like you know, the right placements I think are always important, you know what I'm saying? Regardless of where you stand. Let me see. Spy was like, Dorky, I want to encourage you to get that tyrant track in the works. Yes, I want to encourage me to also get that tyrant freaking track in the works and shit like that. Trying to debate on what beat I want to freaking, you know what I'm saying, make for that kind of situation. But I know I want it to be crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? As I said, Ty goes crazy. I go crazy when I can, when I want to. Hopefully. And then, you know, we do it in there. So in terms of this, Explicit was like no versatility, dope voice though. We both said the same. No, we both said at the same time. Let me see. You said, bruh, open my one. No, see, now I'm gonna move yours 5 spaces behind, Mister, because you asking now. You asking. You are in the line. You know what I mean? Like literally, we are moving forward, slowly but freaking surely. But you are coming soon, or whatever. One more time though, and like I said, I'm nice, but I might just delete that freaking email or whatever. You know what I mean? There have been people who did not ever ask once where their record was, when it would be freaking played. They waited, their song got played, and you know what I'm saying? Appreciation was freaking had, and they were there the whole freaking time. So have some patience, man. Just Viz with Lost Myself.
Yeah, da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da,
Not gonna be the one that would always fight to go follow trends. I wanna be more myself than a little bit big, no 100%. The dream I'm chasing, I've been facing my mistakes, taking hatred, complicated, but I never listen to anybody again. No, I just do too much that I just think I need your help. I've been through so much that all this time I lost myself. I'm just a person seeking music when I gotta. I can do the lyrical, miracle, spiritual shit when I wanna. I don't wanna no more. I can for sure rap, but everybody's seeing that side. Don't wanna be the white boy when they see me, look at that guy. Just wanna be myself, a cross-eyed singing fat dude. Not the rap right and destroy a rapper and act. I'm just a person seeking music when I got. Yeah, I can do that lyrical, miracle, spiritual shit when I wanna. I don't wanna no more. I just do too much that I just think I need your help. I've been through so much that all this time I lost myself. I just do too much that I just think I need your help. Cause I've been through so much that all this time I lost myself. I try to be myself for a minute, everybody hated on me the moment I tried, isn't it so funny, funny, funny? Everybody hated on me even when my moment arrived. Isn't it him, just Viz, no that's someone else, that's someone else, right? I ain't him, that's not my name or what I claim to be. I'm just Viz, I ain't him, that's all insane to me. Cause I can sing and he cannot. He's the GOAT, he took that spot in this genre. He will never be the same as in this game, always last one left alive. But rap is always fun, but ain't my passion that I strive. Everybody always judging, always acting like they know me. I'ma sit here waiting, who's the first one that's gonna show me? I just do too much that I just think I need your help. I've been through so much that all this time I just do too much that I just think I need your help. Cause I've been through so much that all this time I lost myself. I lost myself, yeah, I lost myself, yeah. I lost myself, yeah, I lost myself. I lost myself, yeah, I lost myself, yeah. I lost myself, yeah, I lost myself.
Listen, man, y'all already know what it is. Cold mellow type record, dope ass vibes.
Give my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for.
It's right here, you know what I'm saying? Good overall freaking vibes, man, you know what I'm saying? Another record that I can automatically imagine the music video to and kind of see, like, you know, this definitely feels like a single, an album record, one of those kind of things. I thought the vocals were cool. 3 minutes and 3 seconds of Wrong. Thank you for the song. Is there anything else my mind tells me?
I just think I need guys and they know me. I'ma sit here waiting, who's the first?
No. I just find it very, you know what I'm saying, interesting, unique, and original, man. You know what I'm saying? Just you, your voice, a guitar, and probably a few drums or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It just was like that overall good record. Because it was like, for sure, no, okay, you know what I'm saying? Vibes could work too, for sure. It came from his heart. Big facts, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm freaking saying. Motivation music, passion music, as Spencer was saying. Like, exactly. Egg, freaking. What's that? You got it. You got it. Freaking on freaking point, man. And always, as always, I like to remind y'all that if you have acoustic records like this, man, never hesitate to go just perform these outside in the open. Just like, again, have some acoustic, have some random guy go play some, you know, play basically the acoustic part of this song, and then like perform that just out in the open or whatnot in a public area that's not gonna distract or disturb, you know, as it, you know, that's always embarrassing. You never want to get thrown out of a premises or whatnot, but you want to be embraced, and you know, it just really takes that right spot, that right timing, the right type of, you know, I mean, and again, like if you want to really make it something, like do it like an EP worth of freaking songs like that, right? Do about an EP worth of freaking songs in that sort of vein, and then go out and just perform and shit like that. You know what I mean? You'll get a lot of fans off the rip in person. You know, you'll make a lot of connections with the freaking people, especially if it's in your city and you really want to connect with your freaking city. You can tell your story. You know, that's what we all really strive for at the end of the day. Like we do want to make money at this freaking shit, but also connecting with the freaking people that like our freaking shit, being able to actually have a conversation and having people who care and like, shut up and sing, you monkey.
Oh, exciting, you done did this one.
AP Digital Dash featuring Spliff. Good vibe so far, typical type of record possibly, but let's see where it goes.
I've been sliding in this bitch, I'm going too fast. Call my packies back to back, I'm finna make a new stash. In my life, but you calling my phone. You want me to stay, but I really don't know. I'm starting to change and I think it's for house. Think it's for house. Three twos on for the thresh, yo, bitch. If you try AP, I'm going up my stick. Finna fuck your house, you gon' suck this dick. Nigga straight headshots, AP don't miss.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you
Simple, plain, and straight to the freaking point, man. I did not like sort of what you were doing with the auto-tune on the freaking thing. Again, always remember I have no problem with auto-tune in the freaking general. Just how you guys freaking use it, right? And it was just like a little bit like you still weren't even into the record. You were already a minute in, and it barely feels like you started the record freaking yet, because you started saying some shit, rapping a little bit, maybe mumbling, because I couldn't hear everything. That's always an important thing. We want to be able to hear everything you are saying. So when you jump into purposely the mumble style at certain points, it doesn't help your freaking case. But so here's the thing, right? And it's like after that, right? You do the little mumble freaking thing, blah, 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 blah. Then you start just going, ah. Yeah, I mean, you start doing that, and then you kind of go just back into it or whatnot. That's not a song, no. That is not a song. And I'm trying to get you guys to think about how people in the crowd is going to feel. What are we supposed to freaking sing? What are we supposed to sing of your song? As a matter of fact, I'll fast forward because it's featuring Spliff AP, right? Or Spliff, or whatnot.
I've been sliding in this bitch, I'm going too fast. Call my packies back to back, I'm finna make a new stash. In my life, but you calling my
I mean, isn't that the same artist?
headshots, AP don't miss.
I don't even know, to be freaking honest, man. I know there's this lower one. Honestly, you know I can't hear what you know. I don't know what you're saying. You probably don't even know what you're freaking saying, man. Okay. I mean, there's nothing more to freaking say about it, man. When you get this is 100% mumble rap, period. You know what I mean? And I don't like to categorize shit in there, you know what I'm saying? But when you do it, that's what it is, you know what I mean? And people are either gonna feel it or not. The vibes are cool. This is what I hate about it, because I like the vibes, I like the sounds, I like the melodies that are happening, but you're ruining it by giving it absolutely no content. And you know, when it comes to, I hate to break it to you, but when it comes to single licensing, sometimes they listen to the words to decide as well when they want to add something to a scene. If it's down to your words on the record and it's in the movie trailer or whatnot, or the scene, sometimes the song, if you actually listen, will literally be cohesive to what's happening in the scene or some shit like that. Not just in sound and he broke the chair on his head on beat or some shit. Not in that, but like literally in the freaking content or whatnot. Also, it won't be as straightforward as the sort of mini South Park and Team America records. What would you do if your actor you'd have give up your life for free? Okay, that's way too many syllables for in there. Shout out to Tayshawn. What up, my bro? How you doing? Howdy how? You should stay always, man. I can never recommend anything other than people should freaking stay. Don't leave, don't bounce. I say everyone in the chat right now, if you're here, stay right out. You know what I mean? Whether you skip or are in the freaking free line, stay right out. You know what I'm saying? Because after we get done with any and all freaking the submissions, we will be doing the freaking giveaway and shit like that. And I can tell you, it is not, you know what I'm saying? It's not freaking that much, you know what I'm saying? But so we'll freaking see. I'm gonna freaking move up right freaking now. I do not know if this is a beat or a song, but we are freaking in here. Let me know what you thought about that last record or whatnot, though. I need to know if I'm just hating or freaking and shit, because I like the vibes. I like the vibes. Again, if I find something that I like, I'm halfway freaking in and shit like that. But you gotta do the other half of the freaking work as an artist, because I gotta sing your shit to my girl, man. You know what I mean?
What does that mean?
It means I'm in love with you and your mom is weird. Alright, we are back in the free line. Brian CS. I don't know if I think this might be beats, so we're still rocking, man. We were still rocking. I don't know what to do, I can't stop it. Lots of people be changing the topic. And the fact, man, you know I ain't gothic. So which is why I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But every time I freaking go live, I get high. People be like, you know what, I don't even know where the fuck you at, but I'm in the sky. I'm in disguise as that dork who knows shit. And at that time, you freaking look like you a blowfish. Is that a chickens who be saying that they so thick? I don't really know what you are doing, bro. You won't spit. I rap so many different ways, going so many different lines. People be like, you know what, ayy, I don't know why, but you are fine when it comes all up to the things. I be telling you all the crimes. You can freaking telling me the total freaking same shit, but I do this shit all the time. Let me get the sweet toes. There's a lot of freaking people who go to freaking some place like Goodwill to go get free clothes. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I can't write that rhyme, me F Cheetos. And then get Cheetos all over the freaking paper, of course. Let me go back to the master. Let me go back, I'ma freaking tell you that I am like a Dracula bad. Cause I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm smacking the bastard. Everybody be telling me, you know what, I don't know what to say, but you know what, you kinda cool, but like I after. Gots to breathe. What is all this? I do gotta ask you, like, what is all the sound that's happening around it and shit like that? Like, it feels like, you know, you know what I'm saying, Migos throwing a freaking concert and shit like that, and then all of a sudden they realize, oh shit, everyone's zombies, and they're about to jump on stage and eat the shit out of them right freaking now. That's what's basically happening. Right! At first, it was cool. I don't even know when that shit started coming. Now it just feels like it just came out of nowhere and shit like that. I didn't notice it at first though. I just started rapping as soon as the beat came in. All right, you got one more. Let's get your second one in. Your wish. Your wish, your wish, your wish. Should I bring this right in the freaking... I really like that beat though. Like, listen. Get rid of some of those background sounds that sound like a horror movie is playing in the background, and you will be freaking good. Do some little bit change ups here and there. I definitely would make it longer as well. That could be a dope ass cipher for a certain type of artists if they want. Second one sounds different so far. Let's see. Looking forward to your feedback. I don't check it out when you tell me to, guys. You're never gonna get that. Never gonna get back. There's some people in the chat who like never wanna sit back. Sometimes they freaking all antsy, like they don't know what's happening, but they always kinda act like they stiff crack. I always wanna be able to make you feel good when I'm reviewing your song like you are eating a Big Mac, but you gotta make sure that if you get knocked down by my review, then you get back up. Or if you are freaking rude up in the chat, homie, this is freaking this or that, you gon' get smacked up. Sometimes freaking I just wanna be able to say you dope as fuck, so that way you just get dapped up, okay? I'm back up like I backed up. Sometimes freaking I'm like, hey, I'm black, but also when you see a cool chick who looks like she has a white body but also a black butt, then you can freaking talk. You don't know a lot of freaking people. They got an awesome dope show like this, but people are like, what the fuck is happening? What is sequel? We see two people up in the chat whining. I don't know what's happening or why am I rhyming? Cause the beats come through. When you know I karate chop you with something, then it becomes cool. I am. Or maybe by sometimes I want to be able to see big people with baby eyes. Or freaking some shit weird though. I really like that freaking beat, by the way.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without.
Pardon my flame, I be that one with that aim. I wanna eat it, whatever, man. Listen, great freaking beat. We got a few producers in the freaking chat as well who, again, produce as well. So, yeah, no, I love the ratings from fellow producers. Joshua said samples dope, drums need a little bit of work on that one, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, that wasn't bad for that time. Like, that reminded me of, and I can't remember the name of the freaking sample. It was like, what was it? I freaking forgot, man. You know what I'm saying? Me don't know. You know what I'm saying? But freaking big freaking salute, man. Listen, you're not patient, bro. You're not patient. That's all I'm gonna freaking tell you. You're not patient. You gotta be patient. There are people who have waited way longer than you and haven't freaking complained or whatnot. So you have, like, there's nothing else I can freaking say other than freaking that. And I'm just gonna ignore you the rest of the freaking time until your record comes up, pretty much. You good with that? Cause that's basically what you call it. M20 with Hoopty Whippin'. I think we got it. Let's see, hold on.
What you sippin' on, bro? That
Okay, cool.
shine, a bag of 3 liter and like 5 half pints. Before we hit the road, best believe we mix it up. Now I'm riding shotgun, drunk and J's.
I don't ban people. Listen, I don't ban people. I let them do their freaking thing and kind of just look stupid to everybody else in the chat for a freaking while and shit. Because you guys know the patience that you guys have had, always have. And like it's more of a disrespect to you guys when people do that and then think they will get played faster. Again, I appreciate every single artist freaking time, but don't ever think you've waited longer than anybody else. There's always somebody who's waited longer than you and stuff like that. And are often rewarded in many freaking different ways and stuff like that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nobody else around. West side of town.
You said I'm in the wrong chat? No.
About it. Club 20 crowded. All these rednecks drunk and they all about it. Come and place with us. You know we got that homegrown. Amazing lunch. We'll put your brain in ozone. Yeah, we flying sky high, dirt road riding.
Matter of fact, I'll tell you that. Explicit is behind you. All right, Explicit is behind you, and he hasn't even asked, "Hey, where's my song at?" It's been you the whole time.
We shining ever since birth, been grinding. The kinsfolk can't cut down my family tree, and we been broke. Riding gas tanks on me, we rolling, blowing on the dodo. Always check the rear view, watching for the po-po. My windshield cracked and my gas tank low, but still I ride dirty, button on the country roads. Riding this soup deep down this country road. My headlight out and exhaust ain't low, but still I ride dirty, button on the country road. Riding this soup deep down this country road. Down this country road. They call us white trash, but we like that, no need to fight back. So keep bumping your guns and flip your tongues just like them dyke cats. Cause y'all motherfuckers talking shit, but that's okay. We still hoopty whipped and no insurance burning J.
Shit ain't looking pretty, everything shutting down. We ain't going nowhere, these boys stick around.
Living this life on the west side of town.
Quarter mile to the bar, another half to the next. Just enough time to put some smoke in my chest.
So I hit it real hard and I hold it so long, and I'm rolling cigars and I'm toting the ball so high and everybody lit tonight.
Go and take a few risks so we can feel alive.
Yeah, come and ride with the motherfucking 20 click.
Eat a couple mushrooms, yeah, we on that funny shit.
My windshield cracked and my gas tank low, but still I ride dirty, button on the country roads. Riding this soup deep down this country road. My headlight out and exhaust ain't low, but still I ride dirty, button on the country road. Riding this soup deep down this country road. Down this country road.
You freaking got it. There's a lot of time, but I don't know why, but I'm about to shock kids by making them freaking, I don't know, freaking not sticking their hand inside of a socket. No, that's not the way that you can do shit. Freaking out and freaking people know that, man, this shit is music, man. I'm liking the way that they freaking sample the beat, and I don't even freaking think that someone would sample for me freaking the same shit. I know that I can't quit. I know that I ain't shit. Don't ever do the faint shit. Over the can't tip over the chain shit. One of the pain quick. I'm just making up freaking shit. But freaking big freaking salute. Honestly, this felt like a record I would have heard, you know what I'm saying, from some early Kill Switch Click, you know what I'm saying? Some of you guys don't even know who that freaking is, and that is freaking fine. That is Muggs Money's sort of freaking, rap freaking group or whatnot. It feels like more of a Muggs Money, early Muggs Money record. But since there was more people on the freaking record, like that's what brought me to the sort of like Kill Switch click freaking thing. And it does feel like it needs a little bit of work freaking here and there, but it has a vibe. It has a freaking vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? You got half of the work done for you when you got a dope sample like that. I also was kind of impressed by the way the sample freaking was too, because I had wait. Who had, I think it was my boy sampled that freaking before and shit like that. Look at that. Facebook. Everybody was freaking writing on freaking YouTube. Hold on. I gotta bring Facebook back. See? And this is what I like to freaking say, right? So here is a pivotal moment in the freaking stream, right? Where Facebook has been cut for whatever particular record. It might have even been the sample of the freaking of the song that we just freaking have right now. What I usually do is I wait a few seconds, maybe like 10 seconds, and then I bring them freaking back. Anybody who happens to be on the freaking Facebook side first and hashtags Dork Squad the correct way, and y'all know how I've been telling you freaking all night, the first one that I see, that is pretty much a person that can win a free skip right now. So yes, that extends to anyone who's been asking to be played for the couple of freaking hours. Get your ass over there if you want that freaking chance. There's only gonna be one. Matter of fact, I'll give out 2. The first 2 people that I see Dork Squad on the Facebook side, I just brought them back right freaking now. And everybody's in the chat is gonna see who those 2 people are. You guys, again, only the Facebook side gets to freaking do this. After you do it, you can come back over to the YouTube side. If you're over here, that's freaking fine. I just always do that to be fair to the platform that was cut, because YouTube is completely fine. Let's see. Yeah, see, all you gotta do is type in that Dorky Review Show. So however fast you guys get there, it's up to you. Let's see. Yep, you've been on YouTube, but Facebook is the one who's been cut. They you know what I'm saying? Oh, and look at Joshua Davison. You guys see it, read it and weep. Wait, where did it go, man? What the freaking heck? Go back to the thing. Oh wait, it'll come up in a second. There we go. Joshua Davison, he got the Dork Squad. So now you know. Now you know the benefits. Now sometimes I do the same thing for all platforms. And hold on. I did say I was gonna do 2, right? I did say I was gonna do 2. So there's still one more person. I did make a promise. Hold on. Joshua got 1. So Joshua's gonna be played. And then who else? I'm gonna turn this into a pay it forward right now. One more person. Tayshawn, you know you spelled that wrong. And it's lowercase. Come on, guys. Come on. Capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. Come on, who's gonna be the second one? Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Look at y'all better get over there. Get over there. Make sure you are caught up with the live and then hashtag that Dork Squad. Again, you can get back over on YouTube after if you want. Oh, nope, you can't be too Joshua Davidson, you fool. And he spelled it wrong anyway. Baylor, nope. You wrong platform, man. Stop distracting my mind. Oh, Tayshawn, there we freaking go. So Tayshawn and Arsenal.
Yo, so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
I always remember, for most people who don't know, do not use all capital letters, do not use all lowercase letters, you know what I'm saying, in the future. For when you when you want to be quick and slick with it, you know what I mean, you got to make sure you do it right. That is the only those in the know will know. And I'm often telling you guys throughout the stream, I'm showing you guys, you'll see many people hashtagging Dork Squad. There is only one right way, and it is the only 2 capital letters are capital D and S, and then squad is spelled S-Q-W-A-D. As long as you guys get that right, you guys will be freaking good, and all you gotta do is be the fastest in that freaking instance or whatnot. So while we're waiting for Arsenal to send his, I'm gonna run Tayshawn's freaking first or whatnot. He sent his thank you video, so let's go ahead and get to that. Arsenal, I need to know what you're gonna want to play for freaking yours.
Hey yo, bear with me on this song right here. Yeah. You did me wrong, locked me in the dark place, took the key and all along. I fought even when
we weren't meant to be. You broke my heart to the point I could not hear a melody for oh so long. Couldn't find a remedy, and for that I'm thankful. My heart's stronger than ever before. I'm so thankful. Now I know love's an open door. I thank you. 'Cause since you left, I have found the girl of my dreams. So I'm so thankful that you broke me down, and it's fine that you played around. I just wanna say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would never find the love of my life. So I thank you, ex. Your love was never given unconditionally. Thought you was clever, made me feel like the drama was all of me. When I thought forever you worked to make a fool out of me for oh so long. Couldn't find a remedy, and for that I'm thankful. My heart's stronger than ever before. I'm so thankful. Now I know love's an open door. I thank you. 'Cause since you left, I have found the girl of my dreams. So I'm so thankful that you broke me down, and it's fine that you played around. I just wanna say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would never find the love of my life. So I thank you, ex. I'm so grateful for all that you did. That sounds crazy aside, admit. So do not worry about me, 'cause I'm good and we good, so do good. Yeah, I'm so thankful that you broke me down, and it's fine that you played around. I just wanna say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would never find the love of my life. So I'm so thankful that you broke me down, and it's fine that you played around. I just wanna say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would never find the love of my life. So I thank you, ex.
She knew the hell to get out of there, though, man. Listen, man, lovely concept right there, man. Listen, I thought it was gonna be something totally different. I thought it was gonna be something totally freaking different. You duped me. You duped me.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. 'Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, 'cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang?
Because, like, at first you think it's like, oh, that's his, you know what I'm saying? That's his, you know, that's wifey right freaking there. And so he's, you know, he's basically telling her how much he loves her. And, you know, and then he's gonna have this grand gesture of like a flash dance and people who come out of nowhere and create this freaking thing. All just for freaking her and whatnot. But I like that he kind of threw us for a freaking fast one, you know? The song ended up being about thanking your ex-girlfriend for all the future shit that basically you were able to, you know, make freaking happen, or, you know, your future love and all that good stuff. And, you know, it ended up being to, like, make her feel stupid kind of freaking song, which is dope. I don't think many people have a, like, you know what, thank you for, you know, having me in a shitty relationship kind of, you know, saying record or whatnot. And, you know, with R&B, that is the goal. You need a song for every occasion. When you want to get married to, when you want to get unmarried, figure to, when you want to make some sweet love, when you want to gently take a dump in the bathroom for 5 hours.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange people.
Point is, we all need a song for every occasion or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? And listen, Tayshawn has an amazing freaking voice, man. This is the freaking crazy thing about it. That song right there was very tame for, you know what I'm saying, what I'm used to. Like, listen, he is like, you know, he will eat at your soul, man, with the dopeness of what his voice is really capable of freaking doing when he gets in those songs that call for it. This wasn't necessarily a song that called for, you know, that that, you know what I mean? Let me tell him freaking something, man. This is an artist who you know, I definitely can see opening up for many major outlets, and I know, you know, has and opportunities just keep swinging, man. I'm proud of you, bro, for like doing what you are doing. Keep it up, and thank you for blessing us with your music freaking out here. We regardless of if everyone feels it or not that I freaking saw that in the freaking chat or whatever. We had people saying it was a 10 and all that shit, so that's not what happened at all. You know, but there are those rare occasions, right, where you have people who don't like R&B, they don't really care for voices, and so it doesn't really impress them in that same way unless the content is something that they freaking like, right? So it's one of those. But shout out to Tayshawn, man. You see him over there on the YouTube side. And if you don't get over there on the YouTube side, you will see him. Follow Adam, network, get that freaking thing or whatnot, and you know what I'm saying, get some good content. Now, of course, we got the 905 freaking hip hop. Wait, by the way, hold on. Is that? Let me just make sure I can post that last video in the freaking chat too. Brace me down. Like you got, like, again, I think the most comparison that oh my gosh, every freaking time, man. The most comparison that I think you will always get is the and I forgot his name all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? So it's probably good for freaking you, because you probably hate every time people compare you. But like, it's not a bad thing to have a voice that can match up to someone like that, right? Like I'd say, and again, I can't think of the freaking name, so I'm just, yeah, John Legend. You said it. You have, you know, like, you guys would make an amazing duet, right? So I can still tell you apart. You're not like, oh, you have the same exact voice signature. But it's similar to the way where, like, when I listen to Marcello, right? I'm always telling him, man, like, once Tank stops making music, you know, we got you. So stay close, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause hold on, where's the freaking button for the freaking thing? Cause when you listen to him, he does have a very Tank style. Hold on, can I play a second of Tank? Can I play a second of freaking Tank for the I don't know who Tank is, people or some shit? Hold on. Let's see what, you know what? Okay. You know what? And here's what I do, right? Let's see how far this goes. Cause Tank had a few first songs that people freaking knew, right? But like, I don't know if I want to freaking play that. I just want to show y'all the voice similarities. Let's see how well this actually works for the. Did he already release another album in that? But I got another Tank album that I now gotta check out. Okay, let's see. Where will I go? Let's go to. No, here, let's go to my, I got, in my regular old playlist, I had a lot of, let's go, so hold on real quick, let's just randomly, nope, that's a more, let's try this one, right?
It's the way you talk, yeah. The stylish clothes you wear.
Like, that's it, that's all. That's all I need. That's all I need, so you can hear his voice signature, and then tell me when you hear that you don't also think of freaking Tank. Exactly when you hear Marcello Hooker.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose.
Right, and then I can go to
cold, so cold. So cold, so cold, so cold.
Yeah, man, like listen, he has a very similar freaking voice signature, but he's good, right? He's freaking good. And I don't think it's a bad thing, right? There also was Sam something. He was a bigger artist as well. His name was Sam something. He was also like Caucasian or something, and people said that he had a similar like Tank voice or whatnot. But you could tell the freaking difference. I think that's the thing. Being able to tell the difference between the artists, very important. Tayshawn is like sprinkled a little bit of John Legend and shit like that. Let me see. He said, "Yeah, I can hear it is in certain phrases." Yeah. Brad Pierce in the building. Let's see. Okay, and then Tayshawn was like, and that's the thing. Everyone is going to not everyone is going to like your music, and as an artist you have to be okay with that. Yes, that is the thing, right? It's like we ain't gonna go in it forever, but like that is the aspect that I'm always freaking talking about. We didn't even put in freaking O-line. I gotta throw this damn freaking record in here. We're throwing it right now. But I think that's the thing that really causes people to start getting into arguments when they don't get the feedback they're looking for or whatnot. Like, and we've had scenarios where like, maybe an artist has sent in a song where like they performed it for their CD and got a standing ovation or something like that. Then they send it into the freaking show and it gets like, like I wish this was better, and and we're critiquing it or whatnot because we're critiquing it as a record, not a performance, not a like, oh, you did this for freaking that. And ultimately, we don't know what every individual person thinks about our record. You can only have a goal of like, I just want to know what so and so thinks about my record, and you know what I'm saying, and just to see if I'm wasting my time with a certain style or whatever. I think those are the best ways. Let's put in that Arsenal now, of course. The one you sent in. Did you send in the beat? Okay. Nope, he did not. So now I just get to sit here and listen to
E to the
Hey. I was like, am I inside? Who? But yeah, be okay with people not liking this shit.
2,000 years, I say it's time we start messing.
Supposed to humble you.
Yo, if I ain't a local legend and don't show me what a legend is, I'm who they interested in. Half you rappers are sedative. I used to stay modest, that was just my genesis. Now I'm on my dick like I'm missing a set of ribs. At the crib stone, watching Star Trek Nemesis. Sowed the seeds of greatness, time to harvest the benefits. Pendulum swing, both wings, flipping pelicans. Sold snow in the mountains like that sand on the beach metaphor. Or is it an analogy? English is my casualty. Reinvent the language like Shakespearean tragedy. Shouts out to Will I Am. I'm half him, half son of Sam. No gun in hand, but I'll leave fragments in your brain. Please understand, ain't catching what I'm shooting out. Hit repeat and I'll come again. Eventually you'll get it. I know eventually I wouldn't sweat it. And here I am, manifested in the flesh and representing everybody. I've been blessed with best I can. Yes, I am. Chapel ceilings like Michelangelo. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. Working on these chapel ceilings like Michelangelo. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show.
I paint a ceiling like the 16th chapel. Yeah, those worms flourish in the dirty apple. That's 30 handfuls, I'll pull your number, hit the raffle. Yeah, I'm Eddie Bravo when I flip the grapple. And lyrically you never disrespect him. Eddie Gordo flipping Tekken, I'ma have to disinfect him. I can make the mission lengthen, asking if the seat is taken. Open up the trap just like I'm Peter Venkman. I can paint a ceiling on the drop top. Cooking Betty Crock, aiming one eye like Fetty Wap. Shorty call me Senpai, I hit her with the Diddy Bob. The money waving at you but you colorblind. Asking for a 16 but I'ma hit him 20 times. Accrue the cash if you do the math. I'm meddling, a gentleman with a suit attached. When I do the dash, undo the latch. Every pack's got some food attached. The full picture, never seen it through the cracks. I'm squeezing on the largest weasel. Brain splatter, hit the artist's easel. I paint a ceiling on the 5th cathedral. They smoke screamy, but the shit was see-through. I'm on point like the top of
Working
steeple.
on these chapel ceilings like Michelangelo. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. Working on these chapel ceilings like Michelangelo. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show.
With the wordplay, I'm Scrabble. I make these niggas scramble. The ceilings of my chapel, all covered in bramble. Under that is much deeper, like my thought process. Bon appetit, how much death can I digest? Sometimes you get what you ask for. I ask for mad raw, under your face a glass jaw. I take it half off, like I'm going out of business. Cause I'm the best on every record like Guinness. Me and Blade side by side, you see the light Guinness? Where I'm from, you get left for your righteousness. I look like Gretzky when the ice glistens. While every bad chick that's light-skinned with a cold body got a forehead like Yo Gotti told.
Best, how did nobody say that? Best on every record like Guinness line, bro. This is what freaking hip-hop is about. This is what hip-hop is about. Finding those lines yourself as an artist and knowing you're dope as fuck for freaking coming up with that shit. Because everybody says sometimes, you know, similar lines, but it's how you say it. How do you come up with that? I thought that was dope. There's a lot of lines that, you know I'm running this back.
Mommy, no Robert, go downy, do a load of laundry while I watch the angels float upon me. I think too much, I need a Dutch, cause the smoke, it calms me. My tunes ain't a bit jaunty. Sometimes I can't snooze cause shit haunts me. Over the green like ranch, shit gets raunchy. You won't fend if I'm offended staunchly. Beckham bended, I break opponents, get them off me. Yeah, chicken salty, first thing in the morning like a sip of coffee.
Working on these chapel ceilings like Michelangelo. About to paint a chapel ceiling.
Alright, without wasting any freaking time, because we know that's gonna be the chorus and it's gonna be the outro and whatnot, but we know where we're going. We know we're coming right freaking back, man. You know what I'm saying? Get back in line. Let's get back in line and go back on the ride.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
What's going on? There's a lot of times where all of these beats that I'm flowing on freaking make me feel like I'm going, gone, like I died, I would've loved to rap on that.
Yo, if I ain't a local legend, then don't show me what a legend is. I'm who they interested in. Half you rappers a sedative. I used to stay modest, that was just my genesis. Now I'm on my dick like I'm missing a set of ribs. At the crib stone, watching Star Trek Nemesis. Sowed the seeds of greatness, time to harvest the benefits. Pendulum swing both wings, flipping pelicans. Sold snow in the mountains like that sand on the beach metaphor. Or is it an analogy? English is my casualty. Reinvent the language like Shakespearean tragedy. Shouts out to Will I Am. I'm half him, half son of Sam. No gun in hand, but I'll leave fragments in your brain. Please understand and catching what I'm shooting out. Hit repeat and I'll come again. Eventually you'll get it. I know eventually I wouldn't sweat it. And here I am, manifested in the flesh and representing everybody. I've been blessed with best I can. Yes, I am. Chapel ceilings like Michelangelo. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. Working on these chapel ceilings like Michelangelo. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show.
I paint a ceiling like the 16th chapel. Yeah, those worms flourish in the dirty apple. That's 30 handfuls, I pull your number, hit the raffle. Yeah, I'm Eddie Bravo when I flip the grapple. And lyrically you never disrespect him. Eddie Gordo flipping Tekken, I'ma have to disinfect him. I can make the mission lengthen. Asking if the seat is taken. Open up the trap just like I'm Peter Venkman. I can paint a ceiling on the drop top. Cooking Betty Crock, aiming one eye like Fetty Wap. Shorty call me Senpai, I hit her with the Diddy Bob. The money waving at you but you colorblind. Asking for a 16 but I'ma hit him 20 times. Accrue the cash if you do the math. I'm meddling, a gentleman with a suit attached. When I do the dash, undo the latch. Every pack's got some food attached. The full picture, never seen it through the cracks. I'm squeezing on the largest weasel, brain splatter, hit the artist's easel. I paint a ceiling on the 5th cathedral. They smoke screaming, but the shit was see-through. I'm on point like the top of
Working
steeple.
on these chapel ceilings like Michelangelo. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. Working on these chapel ceilings like Michelangelo. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show.
Wordplay, I'm Scrabble. I make these niggas scramble. The ceilings of my chapel, all covered in bramble. Under that is much deeper, like my thought process. Bon appetit, how much death can I digest? Sometimes you get what you ask for. I ask for mad raw, under your face a glass jaw. I take it half off, like I'm going out of business. Cause I'm the best on every record like Guinness. Me and Blade side by side, you see the light Guinness? Where I'm from, you get left for your righteousness. I look like Gretzky when the ice glistens. While every bad chick that's light-skinned with a cold body got a forehead like Yo Gotti told mommy. No robber, go downy, do a load of laundry while I watch the angels float upon me. I think too much, I need a Dutch cause the smoke it calms me. My tunes ain't a bit jaunty. Sometimes I can't snooze cause shit haunts me. Over the green like ranch, shit gets raunchy. You won't fend if I'm offended staunchly. Beckham bend it, I break opponents, get them off me. Yeah, chicken salty, first thing in the morning like a sip of coffee.
Working on these chapel ceilings like Michelangelo. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. Working on these chapel ceilings like Michelangelo. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show. About to paint a chapel ceiling on the drop top for show.
I'm feeling like a star. There's a lot of freaking times where I'd like to freaking fucking paint the ceiling of a car on a car. Freaking sometimes I want to spit a bar, but Jafar freaking doesn't want me to. What does he not want me to do? I don't know. Nah, big freaking. Come on.
Yo, lock like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
Big freaking salute, man. Dope freaking bars, freaking throughout. Dope ass freaking beat, man. You know what I'm saying? Decent freaking mix, man. Each artist freaking came off and held their own throughout the record, which is always what you run. Definitely, you know, feel what was freaking going on freaking there and so that. And so, added it to the That Dorky, hip hop, bars, beats, and all kinds of shit, playlists or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I mean, I think, you know, I've heard quite a few songs. Is it Isa or of Doom or as of Doom? I always keep forgetting and stuff like that. Should I be saying it like there's two E's, or saying it exactly as it shows and stuff like that? Or easy. I always come back to this, man, because I never freaking remember. But like, you know, I like the shit that he freaking puts out, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he takes a little bit of a freedom, more of a freedom. Like, you know which joints I'm talking about. He takes more freedom with the delivery. But then other times he's just spot on and freaking perfect. I felt like this is a structured one right here. The chorus is freaking dope, and I definitely would you know, have love to make some kind of freaking record with him eventually. So, you know what I'm saying? Link it up. All right, man. Let's get to the should be apparently the song of the freaking night, man. The one we've all been waiting for the entirety of the freaking time, man. You know which one it is, and y'all know what it's about to be right freaking now, man. Good luck. 100%. And enjoy. Oh shit.
Yo, what's up?
Oh shit.
Just arrived live on the scene of television for man.
ਉਮਰ ਦੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਤੂਣਾ ਰੁਤਬਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਬਾਲਾ ਇੱਕ ਲੱਕੀ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਅੱਖਾਂ 'ਚ ਅੱਧੀ ਕੋਈ ਸ਼ੈ ਬੋਲਦੀ ਐਵੇਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੋਈ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਤੋਂ ਆਕੀ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਉਹ ਪਿਛਲੇ ਕੋਈ ਕਰਮਾਂ ਦਾ ਤਨੀ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਜਾਂ ਫੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਬਾਣਿਆ ਖਵਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਉਹ ਚੋਪਰ ਦੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ 'ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਉਹ ਚੋਪਰ ਦੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ 'ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ
It's DMX and I know what I'm about to do. There's a lot of dogs in the city who wanna go eat your crew.
ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੇ ਤੁਰਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਪੈੜਾ ਬਣੀਆਂ ਜੱਟ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਤੁਰਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਰਾਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਣੇ ਹੋ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦੇ ਬਣੇ ਨੇ ਚਾਹਤੇ ਬੌਦੀ ਆਈਦੇ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਕਿਸੇ ਦੇ ਖੁਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਣੇ ਖੁਦ ਨਾਲ ਖੁਦ ਜਿਹਾ ਖਿੱਤਾ ਚੱਕਿਆ ਬਸ ਕੱਲਾ ਚੱਕਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਕਹਿਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਆ ਮੱਥਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਪੈਣ ਰਿੰਕਲਾਂ ਇਸ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਕੋਈ ਜਵਾਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਬੰਦਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੋਊ ਪਰ ਇੰਨੀ ਛੇਤੀ ਕੋਈ ਮਹਾਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤੱਕਦਾ ਜ਼ਮਾਨੇ ਦਾ ਪਲਟ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਬਦਲੇ ਨੇ ਦਿੱਤੀਆਂ ਰਵਾਜਾਂ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਬਹੁਤਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਹੇਠ ਦਾ ਉਹ ਹਿੱਸਾ ਬਣਿਆ ਬਹੁਤੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਮਰ ਗਏ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਤੇ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੇ ਝੰਡੇ ਝੂਲਦੇ ਬੜੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ 'ਚ ਹਰਾਉਂਦੇ ਮਰ ਗਏ ਜੱਟ ਨਾਲੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦੇ ਜਿਹਦੀ ਹਾਰ ਬੋਲਦੀ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦਾ ਲੈ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਅੰਦਾਜ਼ਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ 'ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ 'ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਤੂੰ ਦੇਖੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਕਰੂ ਸਜਦੇ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਪਹਿਣੇ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਪੈਰ ਚੱਟਦੇ ਵੱਡਿਆਂ ਘਰਾਣਿਆਂ ਨਾਲ ਪਿੱਠ ਜੁੜਦੀ ਵੱਡੇ ਵੱਡੇ ਬੰਦਿਆਂ ਨਾਲ ਪੈਰ ਚੱਟਦੇ ਆਓ ਦੱਸ ਖੱਬੀ ਖਾਨ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਮੇਜਦਾ ਮਾਲਵਾ ਦੁਆਬਾ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਮਾਝਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਮੋਢਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਕਾਲਜੀ ਦੇ ਪਾਉਂਦਾ ਬੋਲੀਆਂ ਬੀਬਾ ਜਲਗਾਰ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸ਼ਾਇਰੀ ਬਣਦੀ ਆਓ ਗਿਣਤੀ ਦੇ ਦਿਨ ਉਹ ਜਿਉਂਦੇ ਜੱਗ ਤੇ ਅੰਤ ਨੂੰ ਤਰੱਕੀ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਵੈਰੀ ਬਣਦੀ ਆਓ ਮਰਦ ਮਸ਼ੂਕਾਂ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਮੌਤ ਢੀਕਦਾ ਹੌੜੇ ਕਦੋਂ ਖੜਕਾਊ ਤੇਰੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ਾਂ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਬੇਬਾਕ ਪੌੜੀ ਲੈਂਗੂਏਜ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੰਠੀ ਜੇ ਟੱਚ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਐਵੇਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਖਿਲਾਫ ਹੋਈ ਨੀ ਲੋੜ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦੇ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਸੱਚ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਲੋੜ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦੇ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਸੱਚ ਬੋਲਦਾ
He said the only Indian followed by Drake.
ਆਓ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦਾ ਜੰਗ ਨਾਮਾ ਫਿਰੇ ਲਿਖਦਾ ਬੜਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਸਲਮਾਂ ਤੇ ਹੀਰਾ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਤੇਰੀ ਤਸਵੀਰ ਕਿਤੇ ਮੁੱਲ ਨਾ ਖੜੋ ਅੰਤ ਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਦੇਖ ਤਸਵੀਰਾਂ ਵਿਕੀਆਂ ਆਓ ਮੂਸੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੀ ਅਮਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਬਹੁਤਿਆਂ ਜਾਂ ਜੱਗ ਤੇ ਆਵਾਜ਼ਾਂ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਆਓ ਚੋਬਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂਰ ਦਾ ਸਦਾਨੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਠੂਗਾ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਜਨਾਜਾ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ
Wait, what? Drake's gonna collab soon with him, even if he is died. What? Okay, well, first of all, rest in peace. Man, you just threw a whole different loop on the whole freaking thing or whatnot. All in one failed freaking swoop. First of all, man, let's talk about all of it all in one cusp, man. You know what I'm saying? We get a lot of dope international records on the freaking show that, of course, even if we can't understand them in hindsight of, you know, like word for word as they're being said, you know, we still see the dopeness within it, man. I like the energy within it. You know, vocally, some people will probably say there's a little bit of a repetitiveness to some of it, but like, listen, like he was rocking that record. It's something that if anybody else heard, they would want to freaking sample and shit like that. The thing that I like about it though is that it feels like Dre produced it, right? It feels like, you know, which was hilarious. When I even said that, when I said very like NW, like I was saying there are a lot of like influences and dopeness in there. That's what I do want to give a shout out to as well, because I was noticing like similar shots. You know, like when the car's driving and shit like that, I was like, it feels like they're doing that lowrider freaking shit, and you know, it just felt very influenced by that type of music in like production, overall freaking feel. And then of course, right after I freaking say that, you know, 30 seconds later we see NWA t-shirts and Snoop Dogg and all this freaking shit. I'm like, man, you see what I'm saying? When you know, you know. When you freaking know, you know. What else did I want to freaking say? Oh yeah, so if you did the video, right, it's like, you know, let me ask you some video freaking questions, like, right, like who chose the sort of like video scout locations and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? I like the different shots, like the one from the car camera angle, you know what I'm saying? There's a top down shot, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you do what I'm often telling artists to do, is like, look, film your thing a little bit like a short film, you know what I'm saying? Tight, you know, like you don't actually have to show the movie and like do everything and like show all the dialogue and all that or whatnot, but like if you do, you know, go in between rapping and then sort of like things happening on freaking screen, right? Like look, putting on the mask right freaking there for a second, going back and forth, like all these different cuts and shots I know are hard to do. Easier once you freaking know how to do all of it or whatnot, but like to really have the decision on, okay, we should cut it here, we should then make this shot, like just really take that in when you guys are watching music videos, like, you know, it driving away, the fire right here in this selection, you know what I'm saying, smoke, the walking in slow motion, when to do the slow motion, like all that shit is freaking dope. Also the choice to use black and white on this versus color, like what happened to the color version? Did it not, was it not vibrant enough? Did it feel better as a black and white video? Because again, like I know that might have been a hard choice to make as well, ultimately, you know, when you do probably film things with probably color in mind, and then, you know, just suddenly have to, you know what, man, I think like the colors aren't coming through the way I freaking wanted, like these things are popping up in the thing, like the lighting is kind of messing things up, let's like, you never know. Now here's again like a shipping yard kind of scenario. Look at this. I love that shot. Money shot, you know what I'm saying? This is like makes me feel like Grand Theft Auto 4 or friggin' something like that, you know what I'm saying? And I almost would like to play as his character in the game for some friggin' reason, man. You know what I mean? Like, what color was the shirt? What color was the shirt? Let's see. What else? Man, and again, so, and then there's the idea of like cutting back and forth between certain shots too, right? My gosh, man. Working on a music video, man. Working on a music video should be hard. To showcase OG things, yeah, that's dope. Other guy chose that, okay. Half is shot in UK, half in India. Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to Punjab. 32 bullets shot on him, man. Listen, that is messed up. Was it music related? Business? I mean, like, none of that is my freaking business, to be freaking honest or whatnot. But I mean, you know, it's something that has been happening off and on. Certain artists, like their content and their lifestyle kind of lives and breathes a lot of that stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So it's hard to just continuously end up having to go through it or whatnot, and for real life to really seep through. Shout out to Explicit said, I'll be back in 1 minute, piss break. Taking a pee break. Are we?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Oh my gosh, 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 said the guy with the hat. No, wait a second, that's not what the guy said. Big freaking shout out, big shout out. Once again, rest in peace. You know. All that good stuff, man. We're gonna get right back in the
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. The longer you live, the more you will realize that the only things that truly exist in this reality are merely pain, suffering, and futility.
Listen,
everywhere you look in this world, wherever there is light, there will always be...
Is that the dog flying dragon creature from Neverending Story?
...shadows to be found as well. As long as there is a
Is that a transformer?
Concept of victors, the vanquished will also exist.
Is that Morgan Freeman?
The selfish intent of wanting to preserve peace initiates wars, and hatred is born in order to protect love.
Oh my gosh, I feel like it's legit from something, and we're gonna get cut from that. Like, again, listen, first of all, if this stream gets blocked in any way, this is a great episode, people. And if this thing gets freaking blocked, I'm coming for you.
There are nexuses, causal relations.
Oh my gosh, I'm fast forwarding.
Bins are inferior, sorry to my superior. Managers manage feelings as if they bacteria. And if I had to dig my grave, I'd be glad for a burial. But see, death man is scary though, hope an angel is my carrier. Seen a dream of the one song I long for, hope then I'll be around for. I'm gonna be in a match until I can need a round 4. Add 0 to the side, I'm a cyborg, calling out. Lift me up, ain't that a plan? That sound that's on Thor.
I just realized what it was right freaking now. It was explicit the whole time. He's like, this is copyright for you.
Hammer the beat, I get on it to a level they just can't reach. Please diss me if you wish to be history, cause that's my favorite subject besides English and math. Cause to give it in English, any against me just don't add up the jack. My beanstalk be too long, you can call that nutritious in fact. Wanna be big one day, call that a foot long, cause explicit is back. So get with the way, cause on day I'm gonna be all over the map. Wanna do this one take, so didn't sleep, drunk 3 ghosts, you could say I'm a bat. Knocked the ball, I got out of the court, you could say that I go ham. That's simplistic shit, explicit bitch. I ain't rich in this, no Christian bliss, but I'm in a mission sense. Infant sense, went this insincere rap. Fellow bros say listen in fact. Say this type of plant gonna save you from that. Pack it in this, and then circle, and then grab. Spark that orange light, then drag, and then...
Okay, I don't know when you planned that part. Okay, that was kind of soothing right there. Thanks, man. Free hit.
Where was I? Oh fuck bonsai. I'm not unique, the type to be called that one guy. I'm shy, awkward, a geek, but on a mic, oh courageous and loud. So go back to that alter ego. Around here, he isn't allowed.
Okay, and now the vocals are just for whatever reason only coming from the right side, man. I'm this close to hitting the button.
Get out of that house, he need to go to the pound. If it's much in his own head, can make him psycho if he doesn't interact with people through mouth. You can chop soy if he says to himself, compound with the way that I shout. That's what I've been hoping for him. Talk about myself in third person, more hear my name which is explicit, more that to get him all cryptic. You all will begin to be scripted, my rhymes going to leave you with conviction. Earn achievements to just practice, I go for goals that have meaning. Wanna be self-employed by this evening, I go awake from every morning dreaming. Why would I ever be be more than that's wasting time for achieving. Never progression, always learning new lessons.
Alright, listen, I gotta hit this, man. An admirable try. An admirable try for freaking sure. Cause people know I like weird, I like geeky, I like dorky, I like, you know what I'm saying? I like that shit usually, but the mix, the delivery, all that stuff, that's gonna depend on, you know, where it lay. A lot of it felt freestyle, which again, y'all see me freestyle on the freaking show a freaking lot. That's the only time, like when you're actually just in those moments of like chilling with the homies and like, you know, just kicking it. When you are kicking it, that is when it's okay to sort of freestyle and then, you know, just freaking have fun with freaking that. But when it comes to making it then a record, like it's not gonna sound, it's not gonna feel the same, it's not gonna have the same sort of effect of, you know, of something that like you would have wrote, to be freaking honest, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because when you get down and write, you're able to intricately think about exactly how you want to rock the beat in certain places. You know, whether you want to, like, it felt like you were rushing yourself at certain parts. You know, there were times where you made sense, and then were some times when, you know, you might have figured not or not. But ultimately, you know, more structure is always freaking better. I mean, again, in the, like the bong part, like had a potential to be something, and then it just, like, it felt like it was gonna jump into a whole different song, to be honest. And I was like, okay, this is a nice little switch up. Let's see where this one goes. And so that was a kind of missed opportunity, and it just goes back into the same song, and then, you know, weirder shit ensues. You know, a lot more can be done with this, your style, the energy, the development that you freaking take. You know, you have things that you want to say. You have to find the right beat, of course. I'm always gonna freaking tell you that. You gotta find the right beat that fits whatever the style that you really want to have, right? And you're gonna have to decide that as well. Do you want to be someone who really sticks to, like, I mean, honestly, like my advice, you know, that I only, you know, have ever really given my freaking self, has been to do what each beat tells you to do. I never write just randomly to no beat and then try to find a beat to put it to. Like, I always literally try to create a marriage with the beat that I'm on. And I'm picky with the beats that I freaking hop on now, freaking too. Like, I don't just, even with the ones that I make, like I have to actually be feeling it, or I'm not gonna be able to do my best freaking job. You know what I mean? And so be that picky with the beats as well. You know, make sure that like you hear a beat that not just, oh, that's dope, let me, yeah, I mean, don't do that. Don't do that. Find a beat that makes you go, whoo, like, hey, like make you say, hey, I need this, and nobody's freaking right there for you to even point at and shit. But you just needed to say that shit. Like, you have to find, you know, get those and then really go to town on that. Look at when you write to records versus freestyling as like, that's a part of the job, right? Like, you're taking the job seriously, right? Those who take it seriously, I think, last longer than those who kind of just like wing it and lollygag and take the lazy routes. And that's all I'll say with freaking that, man. How do you guys freaking feel about that? It's Flow Cab. What's up? Freaking good, man. How's your night, man? He said, he said, could I show you one real fast if there's no life after me, man? Listen, there's always gonna be life after. I know you said lying, but listen, let's have fun with this one. There's always gonna be life after you, man. You know what I'm saying? Life goes, well, actually, no, we don't freaking know that though, do we? You know what I'm saying? Someone could fuck up the entire population, you know what I'm saying? Zombies zombies, vampire, like again, yeah, you know what I'm saying? We don't think about vampire outbreaks, you know what I'm saying? Zombie outbreaks though, for sure. That is honestly the only one I would want out of everything. If I was like, okay, we're in the end of the world scenario, I've never liked the sort of like what they thought was gonna happen in 2012 with like every volcano erupting, many different earthquakes, just like everything everywhere kind of just fucked up all at the same time and shit like that. You know, those type of scenarios always is like, man, like what do you do? Where do you go? You know how like the government's gonna treat that situation. There's only gonna be enough room for like, you know what I mean? You just know it's gonna be a fucked up or whatnot. What was that freaking most recent? Don't Look Up took a slightly different approach to it. I did not see, what was it, the third side of the moon or whatever that was. I didn't get to see that one, so I don't know how that one freaking was. But ultimately, I always come back to like a zombie apocalypse of being like the most sustainable, because we've seen even more movies. We kind of know what we're gonna get with that scenario. You know it's sustainable with the right kind of situations and preparation and all that freaking good stuff. And you know, it depends on the zombie as well. Is it gonna be the running zombies or the slow walking, shambling, you know? That'd be idea. That'd be idea. But you know, watch out the numbers. Watch out the numbers, man. You know what I'm saying? Catch up on The Walking Dead, man. This season on The Walking Dead, that Dorky review show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Everybody, these are bacon and cheese. Let's get right back in the freaking line, man. Move forward. That's what everyone needs to do. Oh, what was this? What the freaking... Bro, if it doesn't stop... Wait, you can keep and stop at the same time, bro. You gotta choose one. How about stop? Okay, try it. Bro, if it doesn't stop going to the wrong email when I click your email, I'd be like, wait a second, that's not what I just clicked on. Alright, big freaking salute. He said you watch new Halo. Not yet. That's yet another app I would need to freaking get, and I'm waiting for a few more things to pop on it before I take that plunge. I do want to see... Isn't it like Beavis and Butthead has a new movie or some shit on there? Which, yeah, Beavis and Butthead, right? Yeah, they're back again. They were honestly the first review show.
Keep it real, be precise, be specific, be on point. Cause you ain't got a lot of kicking now. Now where's them pies you split and the meal tick, huh? And where's them shows that's lit? All I hear is crickets, man. You say you're traveling, but keep the same kid, Your life's been raveling, stay spinning like a fidget. Yeah, it's me, the one who's cussing when it's time to get explicit. And you, catalog shorter than midgets. Stay on bitch shit. Look, this cricket living when I show up and I show out. With Chevy 4 doors out, his main hoe out. I came and I saw and I conquered, that's no doubt. 10 toes go down, you already know now. From homies to foes now, that's right. He went from cuz to that bitch over there, ass fat, rise. You brought out this crack, take a hit. I ain't know certain things can make you a bitch. You bitch. Was that nigga claiming that they pimpin'? Ain't that nigga lame? Ain't that nigga simpin'? Everybody got some hoes, but ain't that nigga trippin'?
Chelino said, am I allowed to leave? Leave where?
Everybody jacking out chill, but ain't that nigga slipping? Somebody lying, do me a favor and please start telling the truth, man. The truth, man. Somebody lying, it's no dispute, man. Your glizzy don't shoot, man. The joint you love to keep down. I can't help but notice y'all listen to the okie doke. Pop tunes like Bow Wow and Romeo. Yeah, so what that does is leave Lalo all lonely though. Class buys lonesome, hashtag you don't want none. You don't want none. Now what's the 411? And why you niggas out here selling the coke undone? Your hoes undone, they ratchet and they toes undone. The lokes on one, I'm slapping on these bongo drums, yeah. Now let me get back to the subject on how you niggas stories out here suspect and suspected of being bullshit. I'm number one with a bullet and lay low catalog, pack a full clip with points hollow. Tell 'em. And paper stacking I'm attracted to. Don't nobody believe the shit you rapping, fool. But fuck it, that's on you. I'll sit back and love it all. Love it all. I'm drinking on the tall glass of this hen dog. Is it neat? Or is there a nigga claiming that they pimpin'? Ain't that nigga lame? Ain't that nigga simpin'? Everybody got some hoes, but ain't that nigga drinking? Everybody jacking out here, but ain't that nigga slippin'? Somebody lying. Do me a favor and please start telling the truth, man. The truth, man. Somebody lying. It's no dispute, man. Your glizzy don't shoot, man. The joint was a cute man.
Sometimes thinking you know you're too lame. There's a lot of people who never replaying 2 games. Only one freaking it. What the hell?
Perhaps you haven't been telling the truth.
Big freaking salute to Lelo.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's
Listen, Lelo has a very sort of original style. We always talk about freaking that. You know what I'm saying? But he puts you in a mind state. He puts you in a mind state where you're almost in like a mental visualizer while this song is going on. You envision a little bit of the video. You envision, just like because he's like a no bullshit kind of freaking artist and shit like that. I never feel like he makes shit for freaking no reason. He always got something to freaking say, and he's very different, right? The many different beats that I hear him on, it's Lelo centric. Like I hear that beat right now. I don't think I could hear. I can't think of someone else I would want to hear on it. As I'm thinking right freaking now, right? Like even Fresh is Fresh. Fresh is freaking cool. But like that's not a beat for him. Bosswood, not really. He could. Not for him freaking either. Mr. Works. Heavy, maybe that'd be a decent kind of heavy metal trap and freaking Lelo. I don't think we have that at all.
Now keep it real, be precise, be specific, be on point.
Be precise, be specific, heavy metal trap man. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying?
I just took some shots far from the dirt. Known to make a mess when me coming out this shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, keep the cash.
1, 2, 3. Hello? Yes, may I help you? What the? You sound like me. What the? You sound like me. What the? You sound like me. Stop it. No, you stop it. Because you sound just like, listen, man, you need to understand that I'm not you. I promise, man. But then why do you sound like me and look like me? This shit is freaking crazy. Listen, I'll explain to you in the car. Get in the car. We need to get the fuck out of here right now. If we can get into... I'm going to make a skit like that. Hannah, your hands work. Featuring D-Baby, not the baby, not baby, not baby, and also
word.
Everybody need to go to
word.
Get up. I'ma go and buy a Yoda. I don't know what that makes sense.
See that 9 to 5 don't want it, no. Ayy, this that Hannah folks it Brady go. I need that money stuffed in britches, yeah.
John Kirby like we sound like we
take a
need to
picture
get
when you
the
see me
fuck
glass
outta
swell.
here.
I need them stats so me won't follow me, no.
I see Tesseract.
I won't follow thee, though. You can't stand up me, you want to be told.
Ayy, in the streets, the word your mama. Word.
You think dinosaurs should make a comeback? Word. I mean, honestly, that's what the movie was supposed to be about. That's what they said.
I just sip on my low water cause I'm posh, ayy. I pray for my goddaughter cause they mosh, ayy. Them little cases come from Sparta, radar arch, ayy. I believe in what I taught her and get scotch, ayy. I know I need that moolah up the notch, ayy. When you born in that little goulash, need a scotch, ayy. Better check on my little time, what's the clock, ayy. Need to plug me on the walk, it's unlocked.
I would've been way doper. I would've been way better. There's a lot of freaking times where I wanna freaking go up outside and I wanna go and send a letter, but I can't because there's a lot of freaking people who know that they got a cell phone. People that be like, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but will I read that? Hell no. Freaking send it. Anthony. All submissions are 100% free unless you want to get played faster. That is the only thing people pay for on the show. You just gotta get in line and stuff like that. And then if we have time before okay, what was that figure right there, man? I'm torn a little bit in here, right? He said, and now the Island Boys. I'm the Island Boy, I'm the Island Boy, I'm the Island Boy. Listen, man, oh my gosh, man. Honestly, like, that song from the Island Boys, bro. Bro. I have 4 songs that maybe feel like the worst songs in existence from industry artists. Maybe 5, because I thought about another artist I need to throw in there, shit like that. But like, we ain't gonna get into that. Freaking right now. What we will get into is the decency of what was happening here. You know, it was all right. I love the beat, definitely banging. You know, you have what could be a very unique and dope ass style if you just really go in and like keep it freaking that way. You know what I'm saying? Don't be simple at any point in the track. You know what I'm saying? Just go in all energetically, get in there, get out there. Like, you know, these days I think it is about the let me amaze motherfuckers real quick. Just real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit or whatnot. You know, Jordan Lucas, Logic. Artists like that, you know, they have strived to let me give them something. Let me actually freaking rap in here and do some shit dope, you know what I'm saying, say some shit, and be confident with it. Now, whether or not you are synonymous with the Star Command. Hello? What are you talking about, sir? I think I'm in the wrong show. Is this Star Trek review show? No, dog, that is they don't exist, but shit. Let me freaking see what is.
Hey yo, you heard? I'm in the stew, I'm on a drink. Team trying to make it a little hard to think. I'm a little shorty, I'm finna lay. I'm something like Iverson in the paint. But you don't got rank, I'm with a baddie and she I'm with a light right and she looking like Ice Spice, so she want me to munch. She try to force me to eat it for lunch. Let me stop at that nag, come give me kiss. Sound like a light on, lit as a bit. You know my shorty, but we can pretend. We got a toilet bag, give me your hand. I just might give her the keys to my Benz. And she like Ice Spice, got the wagon. We got the eye contact pass. Whenever I touch down like Madden, she finna cook me the eggs and grits. She wanna talk about sexual things. Tryna entice me, she know I'm a king. Might have to flick shorty like beans. I'm finna take her the wings and things. Catch this love, baby, come here. Give me a hug, baby, don't be weird. I use my left hand when I steer. I got my right hand in her hair. Baby, we can get down anywhere. Cut off your options, I'm not gonna share you. Try to intimidate me, I don't fear you. Baby, the other night I was sipping the white. I swore to myself I was gonna marry you. You probably don't think it, but baby, I cherish you. If you ever down bad, I'ma carry you. Shorty, you so fine, I gotta stare at you. Being apart from you is unbearable. Go ahead, try to leave, baby, I dare you. You my treasure and I'm tryna bury you. Get on my back, baby, let me wear you. Yeah. Beanie in presence is more than enough.
I'm gonna tell y'all freaking ready. You know what I'm saying? You know, you do fit the criteria of freaking artists within these genres that do the punch in freaking thing freaking a lot or whatever. I will say some artists, you know what I'm saying, do it freaking worse or freaking better. This one's okay freaking for right freaking now, man. You got a lot of energy coming throughout freaking there. I will always remind you guys that if you do, like, you know, some of these times you it's not that even like you're running out of breath while you're punching in, right? Like there always needs to be a freaking purpose. Sometimes this is how you guys are writing your records. So I understand that. Like you'll go 2 bars by the time or whatever. A lot of you to really get how you feel in there. But sometimes try to learn the shit after that, and then after go back in and actually perform the record, you know what I'm saying, as much as you like, because I think I would be far more impressed with everything that you're saying if it was like, oh damn, he had to like do that, you know, one take or some shit like that. Because again, it's a lot of energy. It's really getting in there. You're not really cutting yourself off, you know what I'm saying? So I don't freaking hear that problem and shit like that. So let's keep going or whatnot. I am not hitting that button.
Kisses be coming in clutch. Late at night in the bed, I'ma clutch you. Where did I touch you? Gon' want me to bust you. I'm not gonna go through your phone cause I trust you. Why would I lie to you, baby? I love you. But I ain't gonna lie. If you ever leave, I ain't gonna stunt you. I'ma be hurt, but I'm just gonna go by my business. Pull up on the turf, it's the business. I just be coolin', baby. It's God is my witness. I with a light right, and she lookin' like Ice Spice, and she want me to munch. She try to force me to eat it for lunch. Baby, stop all that nag, come give me kiss. Sound like a light on, lit as a bit. You know my shorty, but we can pretend. We got a public, babe, give me your hand. I just might give her the keys to my bands. And she like Ice Spice, got the wagon. We got the eye contact pass. Whenever I touch down like mad, she finna cook me the eggs and grits. She wanna talk about sexual things. Tryna entice me, she know I'm a king. I have to flick shorty like beans. I'm finna take her to wings and things. Catch this love, baby, come here. Give me a hug, baby, don't be weird. I use my left hand when I steer. I got my right hand in her hair. Baby, we can get down anywhere. Cut off your options, I'm not gonna share you. Try to intimidate me, I don't fear you. Baby, the other night I was sipping the white. I swore to myself I was gonna marry you. Probably don't think it, but baby, I cherish you. If you ever down bad, I'ma carry you. Shorty, you so fine, I gotta stare at you. Being apart from you is unbearable. Go ahead, try to leave, baby, I dare you. You my treasure and I'm tryna bury you. Get on my back, baby, let me wear you. Being in your presence is more than enough. I swear your little kisses be coming in clutch. Late at night in the bed, I'ma clutch you. Where did I touch you? You gon' want me to bust you. I'm not gonna go through your phone cause I trust you. Why would I lie to you, baby? I love you. But I ain't gonna lie. If you ever leave, I ain't gonna stunt you. I'ma be hurt, but I'm just gonna go by my business. Pull up on the turf, it's the business. I just be coolin', baby, it's God is my witness.
A lot of people wanna tell me they don't even know. Listen, hold on. I gotta read whatever this is gonna be as well, freaking in a second as well. But listen. So again, I think there was potential in that freaking record right there. I think there was definitely potential in that record. You know, like I like artists who bring a kind of energy to whatever they're doing. You know, and even though I would like more of a, you know, just a streamlined freaking delivery of it, because again, that's what makes us really appreciate the work. The work is what people appreciate. No one expected Eminem to do what he did on freaking Rap God, right? That shit is work. You have to be like, like, and actually say shit, because if he wasn't saying shit, people were gonna call him out for that shit. Look, you didn't even make sense right freaking there or whatever. Eminem's the type of artist that you literally can break down everything, man, you know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be some freaking dope. So wait a second, I gotta check out this top 50 worst rappers of all time freaking list that like Double XL freaking put out. And I gotta really see, I wanna see if I agree with everything that's on this freaking list, right? Should we start from the top down? Should we start from the top down, right? Wow, man. I'm surprised Tom McDonald is freaking on there and shit like that. Tom McDonald, you know, I get it. I get but the appeal, listen, this is the freaking thing, right? Let's go. This is why I like this. I like to go artist by artist, right? Like, I don't necessarily like Tom McDonald enough to like, oh, let me listen to every single one of his shit. But when his shit did cross my timeline, I watched it. You know what I'm saying? He always had something to say in his freaking shit. Whether or not you believed he stood for whatever causes and stuff like that, or whether it was shock value, that is always gonna be to each his own. But I don't agree with, you know, him being on the freaking list. I'll say that, right? Let's go a little bit further. Tony Yayo, man. Listen. I did not like Tony Yayo of freaking G Unit when his shit came out. I bought his freaking album. You know, now while you know you're not checking every day for his freaking shit, I barely know if he's dropped anything in the past like freaking 5 years, but it's like, would I agree with that? Would I agree with? I don't know. Everybody sound off in the chat. Each artist who I name, y'all tell me where y'all placed them or whatever. Next up, number 41 is of course Designer, man. Listen, this is the artist I would place way closer to the freaking front of, like, bruh, like, why, sir? Why? Yeah, I mean, you know, and you think I would like Designer because his personality is just very weird and, you know, goofy or whatnot, but it's goofy in like a dumb way, you know what I'm saying? And I'm dumb in like a goofy way or a dorky whatever, you know what I'm saying? And like, it's weird. Gucci Mane, maybe, you know what I'm saying? I would usually say those names kind of close together, but I could say that I like at least one more Gucci Mane song than Designers, you know what I'm saying? The lemon that beat is pretty freaking dope. Also, What Happened to Bangladesh, man, he was a dope producer. Let's see, Petey Pablo. I don't know what to say. I haven't liked a lot of Petey Pablo, but I haven't ever went like, oh man, that shit's whack. You listen to Petey Pablo, like I wouldn't get on anybody for listening to Petey Pablo. I'll freaking say that. Young Thug, I haven't honestly listened to enough to even be able to comment. Like, to be honest, man, I listened to a few songs that made me go, he's one of those artists, and then I just completely freaking stopped or whatnot. You know, a lot of other things also. But let me see, Flow Rider and Pitbull. Wow, they put them in one bracket, bro. They didn't even give them two separate shits. They had to put Flow Rider and Pitbull. But you know what? To be honest, I'd do that same shit. I'd put Flow Rider and Pitbull in the same category because they are both dance-centric, club, party artists who, like, you know, you more or less think about as just that. You don't think about bars when it comes to them. But at the same time, you know, like, they're pretty good in that area. Wu-Tang ain't making those type of damn freaking records. All right, understand this. You see, I have excuses for everybody, man. All right, Wu-Tang is not making those kind of freaking records. Artists and you know, even like of course any of the hip-hop centric records, you know what I'm saying? Like, there still needs, people need to be clubbing or whatnot. And not every rap record, even the ones I have, you know, not every record can be freaking danced to and needs to be. Like, I'm not trying to get played in the freaking club. Like, that's another aspect that I need to bring up as I'm going through that. Let's go back up. Lil Uzi Vert is right after that at number 36. And he got a large fan base. I haven't heard enough Uzi to really know if he has different sides and if he has a level of skill out there of something. I know that he has a large fan base who literally believes in what he does, and artists who are influenced by him. So I'm sure there's a few records out there that may be dope, but I haven't freaking heard them yet. Mike Jones. Mike Jones. Listen, everybody knows that shit though, right? Everybody knows the Mike Jones. That's all y'all know though. Y'all only know Mike Jones. Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones. Yin Yang Twins is right after that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've never like put them in the skill category. French Montana, same shit, man. As far as like, I don't know who is a French Montana freaking fan, but I have never liked French Montana. You know, he was one of those artists that like at a certain time, like when artists like him or like Rick Ross had came out, I was like, why do people like them so much? They hadn't really dropped records that like I fucked with at all. And again, just my freaking opinion. You have everybody in the chat, make sure you form your own. Again, we're just going through the 50 worst rapper of all time. I did not make this list. This is from XXL, man. After French Montana was Riff Raff. Yo, that's hilarious that he went a little bit ahead of someone else. But like, I kind of get it. You know what I mean? He's simple, kind of weird. He's an artist like that. You not to be taken fully serious, right? You know what I'm saying? You laugh with and at him is what you do. G Herbo, haven't heard enough to even say shit. See Murder, I wouldn't put him on the list. I don't think so. I don't think I would put him on the list. I listened to a lot of C Murder in the No Limit days, owned albums, and wasn't disappointed. To each his own. Bow Wow. Bow Wow has a few dope records. Bow Wow also had early shit that was written by JD. So people always kind of was like, well, how do we know JD's not writing it the whole time right now? You know what I'm saying? So he kind of loses a little bit of that. But I think that he does have a few dope freaking records or whatnot. When I put him in worst rapper of all time freaking list, though, I gotta come back to that. Saint Lunatics? Bro, how did the entirety of the Saint Lunatics get in there? And not just Nelly. That's my freaking idea. Cause Nelly was alright to me, but when the Saint Lunatics and Nelly were a thing, that's when I started really fucking with it. That's where my mind hit. That's where my mind went. So I don't agree 100%, but they also need a lot more records as Saint Lunatics to really be able to, they haven't had as many projects as Dipset and The Lox and you know what I'm saying, just artists like that. Chingy, yeah, I ain't gotta say shit. I ain't gotta say freaking shit. Shout out to Chingy. I've only ever heard one verse I've ever liked from Chingy, and then that's a lie. So Bag Up, produced by DJ Quick, is dope as hell. He needs to make more records in exactly that vein. And then he had a song that he had a verse on a record on a DTP sort of all-star track that was dope. Other than that, I've never liked any other thing from Chingy. And I was always just like, bullshit. Plies, Benzino, Yeet, Kid Boo, Vanilla Ice. Listen. Need I say freaking more?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe.
Wrong one. Wrong cutaway. Hold on.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. So that settles freaking that freaking right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? And listen, you know, if I'm gonna be freaking honest, you know, Vanilla Ice can freaking rap. He can actually rap or whatnot, but it just still has a corny feel depending on the type of beat that he's rapping to or whatnot. You know what I mean? And like, no matter how I feel about it, the shit that he did for like the Ninja Turtles movie, like, will all, you know, that shit is forever, man. That shit is forever. And you know, those moments of just like, man, go Ninja, go. Oh shit. Like, man, the days that they mixed like our pop culture shit. Remember when Prince, or when they were playing Prince in, or I think Prince was actually performing in like the first Batman movie and shit, when the Joker had the parade in the fucking city in Gotham. Anyways, let's get back to the list. All right, let's see if we agree. After Vanilla Ice was Birdman. Daddy, he flies in any weather. I agree, but I will give an honorable mention to the Big Timers albums, the early ones, like around the time before and around where like Juvenile first came out, and he had that, you had that about my biz, huh? You know what I'm saying? When he had all that shit, I started to go back into like the earlier records from Hot Boys and like Big Timers, and they had some decent production and records like back then or whatnot. But of course, like, you know, as you progress and you start to see, oh no, daddy, you people act simpler, I believe, but I don't really know. But we gonna do this shit anyway and get that money. It's basically what freaking happens. Coil Ray, man. Coil Ray. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard enough Coil Ray to say much. All right, I know she's got a lot of spunk. I know that's Benzino's daughter. I know that is, you know, she a little cutie. Look at her with her little braces and stuff. Hi, look at me, I'm Coil Ray. But look, I need to actually go through a catalog and like roll my eyes or something and shit and decide whether or not I like it or not. Waka Flocka, I've only heard one shit ever that he's been on that I might have liked. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. One, all right? A diamond in the rough, all right? Sean Diddy Combs, considering he usually has people write for him, maybe. But he's had some classics too, right? Like even as just a solo artist, he's had some hits that I haven't necessarily minded. My cousin, big shout out to freaking Romeo, man. Like he always would buy all the new shit. So he had all P. Diddy albums and freaking projects, and you know, he had the P. Diddy and the Family, he had P. Diddy, he had Biggie, he had, you know, Lil Kim. Shout out to my cousin, man, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't often remember to thank him for the love of certain type of freaking music and collecting of things and embracing like I literally remember just like coming to freaking, you know what I'm saying, his house and just listening to like all the new Snoop Dogg or you know, just the collection of different shit because he loved the music or whatnot. Which is, again, if I ever come across him and we're able to do something, man, I definitely got to bring him on the show, man, because again, he was a an astounding lover of music. I don't know whether or not, you know, he can describe his ultimate love for it, but I would love to sort of like get into that conversation or whatnot, and you know, and just see what's up. But ultimately, let's see. Let's continue to figure. Let's listen. For those who don't know what number we are at, Sean Diddy Combs, where do we end up? We're on number 9 now with Gutta Gutta. Haven't heard enough. 6ix9ine. You already know I don't like 6ix9ine. Smoke Perp. Haven't heard enough. Lil Pump. Nope, I don't like him. Lil Flip. Listen. This is why this one freaking hurts a little more, right? Because I would have normally put Lil Flip on that list and exactly where he is, right? But I've heard a lot more in these past couple of years that, you know, where I know he knows how to freaking rap and shit like that. So, you know, it makes me a little bit conflicted with that. OJ the Juice Man. Where's Soulja Boy at though? Where is Soulja Boy? Where is Soulja Boy? Why is he not on this freaking list? I don't care what the fuck he freaking did. He needs to be number 1. He needs to be number 1. Not Lil Yachty. Also, what happened to Silk the Shocker, man? I thought you said Silk the Shocker. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Yeah, Silk the Shocker's number 1. Silk the Shocker's number 1, which, again, I do not agree with that. Lil Yachty is number 2. I've heard one Lil Yachty record that I like. I know he can rap freaking 2 when he wants to. Master P is number 3. That is crazy. What's crazy is that 2 brothers are in top 3. And C Murder. C Murder. Like, first of all, Silk, C Murder, and Master P are in the same list. But C Murder ranks higher. C Murder ranks higher. He's like 30. So he has a little bit of saving grace, people think, I guess, or whatnot. Silk the Shocker, I still do not agree. Bro, y'all are going to make me do whole reaction videos to all past Silk the Shocker shit so I can freaking show y'all what's up and just react to all those freaking records and shit like that. I miss it. I want to go back in and charge it to the game. And the Shocker and Made Man or whatever, like all that shit. Like, listen, classic production by Beats by the Pound. We still have great all-star records on those, you know what I'm saying, freaking songs and stuff like that. And listen, let me re-explain why I take that stance with Silk. All right, he was very different, even to today's standard, man. People want to say, "Oh no, he started hell no, he did not start freaking mumble rap and shit like that." I understood every word Silk the Shocker was freaking saying every freaking time. He has a very unique style. He really stutters. All right, and so to find a way to make a speech impediment work for you on a record, on many records, on many albums, I've always been impressed with freaking that. And you know, regardless of what people freaking say, man, I ride with freaking Silk the Shocker and shit like that. I literally would 100% make a song with freaking Silk the Shocker. No regrets. No like, oh, that's my guilty whatever. What is the thing? The thing when like you like something that not a lot of people freaking like or whatever. I forgot what it's called. Anyways. Enough talking, man. Listen, that was a long ass list. Do you guys agree with that list? Sound off in the chat. Or forever hold your beat.
It's 2 in the morning, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his unit.
See, and that's what I'm seeing some of the things you guys are saying now in the chat too. Like Mace isn't even on this freaking list, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he made an impact, but he also has a certain style. Magoo, shout out to Magoo. Magoo didn't make the list, man. Can we celebrate those that did not make the list that I guess survived? Magoo, everybody.
Let's close these. It's all the scratch. eat some beans, eat snitch.
We also did not have shout out to Bazaar of D12, man. Thank goodness, man. You saved my brother. We love you. And I kid you not, a rapper who says, you know why my dick's so numb? My grandmother sucked my dick and I didn't come, and does not get on this freaking list. That tells you a freaking lie. Crunchy Black of 3-6 Mafia. Many felt that he was the weak link of that group. I still liked him. Get back! Get back! Get to the club up now! Get to the club up first! Come on, man! Literally, he has a song called 300 different weeds mixed in the bowl or some shit. I forgot. I think it's 3 different kind of weeds mixed in a bowl. Let me see. What else? Let me see if there's anybody who thinks there's somebody who's been left off the list who y'all like. What the RZA on there, Chileno? RZA's not on the list that I'm looking at. That's not what I see. I don't see RZA. All the names that I listed were the ones that I freaking got right there, right? You know what I'm saying? 50 words rappers all the time, no easy target, all opinions. And again, that was, let me go down a little bit. I said in 2019, maybe I need to look up 2022, man. No, wait, it is the same list because he said, so the Shockers is still number 1 or whatnot. Yeah, that is it. All right, let me go in the chat. Let me see. So Tony and 50 and Breakfast Club Chileno said, he said they did RZA dirty. I don't see RZA on this list though. What you talking about? Hold on. Yeah. He ain't on this list. So I don't know which one y'all are looking at. Maybe a different thingy. Chileno said, "Can we at least agree Tupac should have been on?" Bro, for real? Are we? He's just laughing, man. That's that Lil. By the way, where's he at? Where's freaking Lil? There's a bunch of Lils that need to be on here, man. You know what I'm saying? When you disrespect a legend like that, bro, what was his name? Lil something. Forget it. Well, you guys will know who I'm talking about, man. But there's a lot. Let me see. I agree. Mike Jones for real. XXL is trash. That's what I was saying. They felt way off, man. The Rolling Stone of hip hop, man. I mean, I still miss the Source, to be honest, man. I still miss the Source. I feel like they had a good grasp on both what their readers listen to, and they also listen to it. So when you're grading, it's like you more or less would agree with some of the mics that were going on. After a while, it started to lose a little bit of its touch or whatnot. But let me see. That whole list is whack. Trash artists with exception to Eazy-E and RZA. See, like, where's this RZA? Where's this RZA here that you guys some of y'all keep saying RZA, and I'm like, I don't see RZA at all. Once again, top to bottom, Tom Madonna, Tony Yayo, Designer, Gucci Mane, Petey Pablo, Young Thug, Flow Rider, Lil Uzi, Mike Jones, Yin Yang Twins, French Montana, Riff Raff, G Herbo, C Murder, Bow Wow, Saint Lunatics, Chingy, Nick Cannon. I skipped that one on accident, man. Nick Cannon's also in there. Agreed. Plies, Benzino, Yeet, Kid Blue, Vanilla Ice, Birdman, Coiler Ray, Waka Faka Flame, Sean, DJ Combs, Gada Gada, 6ix9ine, Smoke Perp, Lil Pump, Lil Flip, OJ, The Juice Man, Master P, Lil Yachty, and Super Soccer. Yeah, no RZA on there, man. Excuse my nose for my clothes. Soulja Boy, listen, and that's what I was saying. I'm like, for real, I feel like someone wanted to put Soulja Boy, but instead they put OJ the Juice Man. You know what I'm saying? You know what the funny thing is? I would honestly say I like OJ the Juice Man more than I do Soulja Boy. You know what I'm saying? He's the one that goes, hey, hey, hey. You know what I'm saying? Like he has at least a very animated way to him. You know what I'm saying? Soulja Boy for me just has been like, I just haven't. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still waiting for something like, you know what I'm saying? I always leave the door open for artists to change my mind with something freaking dope. You know what I mean? So I have to shut the hell up or whatnot. But until then, I never liked his Gwen Stefani out-rap her. Damn, son. Left Eye out-rap them all. Chelina was saying. Vicky Vale. John Kyrie was like, bad dance. Go Ninja, go. Alright, hold on. I'm catching up with the chat right now. Super Shocker, man. Listen, y'all can say what y'all want. Chelina was like, Bizarre, are you for real? Listen, he ain't on here. Or whatnot. He ain't on here. Cameron, listen, he started a whole style, man. I liked him in the horse and carriage days and when he, you know, him and like J.R. Ryder and Joel Santana and Jim Jones and all that for him. So I liked the Dipset phase. Chileno said Lil Pimp, man. Lil Pimp is not on this list. Are we talking about Lil Pimp Square and shit like that? Because Lil Pimp Square is like doper than everybody on that. If we're gonna be honest, if we're really gonna be honest with ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, Lil Pimp Square is better than every artist on that list right there. You don't know who Lil Pimp Square is, some of you guys. You know, and that's all fine and dandy. Go eat some candy, my friends. Shoot, do I have? Yeah, I mean, like, look, right? Here we go, right? Lil Pimp Square.
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't trippin', bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back to turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them was far too lost. Been in the moat, so I ain't hitting around it. I'm doing God's work, but I ain't on no mission about it. I keep it calm first, so I don't hear them bitching about it. I see you all hurt, probably end up bitching without it. I had some big dreams since 15, I kept working up. Instincts gon' hit me when shit's urgent. If she with me, then that means that she's working. Riding in sync, wave 6 feet, she keeps surfing. Your shit's weak and my bars are pushing the max out. Let's get it straight, you a hoe, you tend to get passed out. They only know what they heard, nobody got facts now. You 16, you ain't never lived in no trap house.
I could keep going, but like I'm proving freaking some points freaking right now, right? And then for those that are like, oh man, fuck, hip hop is hip hop or whatnot. Nope. Like, listen, this is an artist who can go to any freaking lane and will still do better than everyone.
Hey, from all your questions, I won't sign that dotted line. Really been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you, cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, she's breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we having sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I came in to flex, we're taking to death whenever I'm home.
That's what you get when you love what you freaking do, man, and you don't let the industry dictate what you make. You gotta make, like, look, the most you can do, the most you want to bend yourself to the industry and like the type of songs that are out is like beat alone, but you have the job to amaze people within that shit, right? However you do it, however you attack it is up to freaking you, right? But Lil Pimp Square proved that freaking to me, man. With like the records he would send in, I'd be like, bro, you know, I've heard songs in his lane and they're all right, but I hear many different songs in this freaking lane or whatnot. They never do anything freaking different. The energy is like, you know what I'm saying? And they all attack it initially the same. Lil Pimp, that's an artist that make you want to step up your game. And he's younger, all right? So don't get it twisted. Let's get back in the freaking free line. We'll play a few more submissions. Then we will do, as a matter of fact, no, let me make a time. We will do the giveaway at freaking 12:30, the latest. 12:30, the freaking latest. If I get done with these submissions fast enough, then we'll just do it right after freaking that or shit like that or whatnot. But we are back in the free line. I want to thank you guys for having patience and tapping in to the freaking conversation and stuff like that. Every now and then we just want to be able to freaking hang out a little bit, you know, get to know each other by way of the things, the artists that we freaking like, listen to the different type of stuff, our opinions on many of these different conversations. This is barbershop talk. Everybody has their own top 10s and who they think really belongs on that list. And to be honest, like, it's kind of shitty to make a worse rapper's freaking list or whatnot, because you're automatically going straight to everyone you automatically don't freaking like. You're plugging it on that list, and everybody, like I said, they're gonna have different ones. So the number one on this list happens to be someone that I don't mind within No Limit, who always, you know, especially recently, has catch that freaking flack. Everybody has talked about Silk as being like, you know, like this and that. I don't see it though. I don't see it. I'm gonna have to do the reactions and then we'll get in there, man. All right, we're back in the free line with Trust Me X freaking Groove. No mix or master, so that already gives us half a baseline. R&B, let's see. Everybody want me, baby, know it, stop it.
Trust me, I know you want me. Feeling on you, got your body where I want it to be. Yeah, I know she been feeling me. I took her out of the street, yeah, and put her right up my sheets. Baby, come here, girl, you know that it's just you and me. Yeah, trust me, I know you want me. Feeling on you, got your body where I want it to be. Yeah, I know she been feeling me. Yeah, I took her out of the street, yeah, and put her right up my sheets. Baby, come here, girl, you know that it's just you and me. Yeah, trust me, baby, come here, let's get it. I know you love when I'm in it, yeah. Made it flipping, now we trending, yeah. Like shake, girls, is it? In the store, I'm getting busy, yeah. Go ahead, put it all on me, yeah. This nigga ain't gotta like me, yeah. Baby, can you trust me? I know you know we got something, but you hit the leaf when we fucking. Run the money up like it's nothing. I'm a man, that's for sure. Girl, I know that you want more. Baby, just trust me. I know you want me. Feeling on you, got your body where I want it to be. Yeah, I know she been feeling me. Yeah, I took her out of the street, yeah, and put her right up my sheets. Baby, come here, girl, you know that it's just you and me. Yeah, trust me. I know you want me. Feeling on you, got your body where I want it to be. Yeah, I know she been feeling me. Yeah, I took her out of the street, yeah, and put her right up my sheets. Baby, come here, girl, you know that it's just you and me. Yeah.
see you, oh baby. I open the bed, I need your mama. Okay, let me stop. This is why I don't do these. This is why I don't do these type of freaking records, man. Straight up. First of all, like it wouldn't. I'm so goofy in personality that it just wouldn't work either freaking way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hearing it is not gonna make you go, oh my god, he's so amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know honestly how it works for freaking Jamie Foxx and shit like that, because he's a straight up freaking comedian, but he actually knows how to sing and play piano, man. I think it's like he does it so amazingly well that then you like are able to completely forget the other freaking side. But he can break into both sides simultaneously at the same freaking time by one facial lip shit or freaking whatever. Big freaking salute. This had a vibe freaking to it, you know what I'm saying? Had a vibe to it. Definitely needs a little bit of a better mix, but you know what I'm saying? I see the potential, I see where it's going, I see what it needs, I see how many walnuts are in the cheeseburger, and I also see what the next free song and freaking line is, so here we go. Shout out to freaking Wilderness with Frank Vibes with Juice, man. Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
On God, homie, I just came to destroy shit. Whole army with me like we came to deploy shit. Rich and Paul represent, I bring the illest noise quick. Main chick, hit my line, pull a tray, you dry stick. Shit harder than 2 cholos with 12 shanks. Niggas can't fuck with me like Charlie shit with 2 skanks. I'm too swing, don't wanna hear your complaints. Bro, I came through with a blunt of the stank. Ride in the way while you niggas cruise the bank. Music make the panties drop like my first name Tank. Fuck rank, I know I'm one, I know you done. Speaker shaking with the drums, don't fuck with bums. They say that Genu Kendrick, just call me Rakim, cause niggas haven't been spinning the same since I walked in. Fucked up cause he ain't cursing a verse, but it's opposite for me. I'm cursed with a verse, a straight curses, demeaning ass dialects. Say shit that have people question my intellect, but these paragraphs are something that you can't intercept. Law twins couldn't even dissect, but they give my respect for pulling the scalpel. I'm ready for war, now who's ready for battle? My chains rattle, that's my ancestors. Do only like that bitch because she tan better, but he know that chocolate is way better. Shy Money did sign when he saw I'm way clever. I'm sway leather smooth with all of the answers. They say draw bangers, so a nigga brought hammers. Knock a nigga head loose like a Mayweather. I'ma walk a tundra known to bring that winter to May's weather. I ain't gotta do shit to prove my point. Homies take power forward when I run that point. Sky Pilgrim niggas when it's time to get my coins. Exercise the beat when she snap all her joints. In the smoke I pass, bottles just to ash. Destruction I hit smash, to the world to ash. This Defcon 3 bought the Teflon heat. Never stepped on big blue magic in these streets. So I'ma crack the airways with what I must say. I'ma make it home while you niggas don't touch base. No nigga, you will never ever same face. No nigga, we is not in the same space. No nigga, we is not in the same cage. Man, I'm known to give these niggas mayday. So fuck crazy, homie, I go stupid. Shark teeth rhymes when I have to chew right through it. So have niggas questioning how I do it, but can't question shit when I got the blueprint on God.
Oh God, oh God, there's a lot of freaking people won't stop. Sometimes freaking I don't stop, no cop, freaking won't cop up on the phone 5, 05, go in the 4-5, all in the choke chop, 5, control pie, homie a Coca-Cola, oh my. First of all, big freaking salute, man, not bad. Interesting. That grew on me, man, because I was like, at first I was like, I don't know. And I was like, let me see where it freaking goes. Let me see what's happening right now. And it just started, the beat started taking more shape and going in, you know what I'm saying, certain directions or whatnot, to where like, man, when I can start to imagine some kind of video, there's something there or whatnot. And I was thinking of like old school kung fu. You know, it reminded me of some of that Wu-Tang type of freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 22 seconds in terms of freaking time. I still fucked with it though. Here, let me put this in the chat. 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 So everyone who likes it can go and get the raps. from you. Freaking, you know that you do dabba dabba da babu dabba da gadu. Alright, man, let's get right back in and let's go back in line. We're trying to get the people played. Let's get back in line. Shout out to all the people who stayed. Let's get back in line. I'm trying to find the people. Hey, let me stop it. Let's see if it actually. Oh, you did allow me to go. You did allow me to go. Do you remember, for those of you who who don't necessarily send your own, but you do send other artists that you want to show support of, I do want to remind ye, this is a common freaking courtesy for like the submissions that you guys freaking pick, man. Be very cautious with those records that you send in, all right? When it comes to the bigger records, right? I'm saying if an artist is basically signed to a major label, all right? Those are the records that most likely, like, they don't mind standalone reactions. Like if I do a reaction to it and then post it, in most cases, you know what I'm saying, they'll, you know, it's cool. And at the very most, or at the very least, you just won't be able to monetize the video or whatnot. But for people who are looking for more reactions to you doing reactions to like or whatever, you know, they're gonna want you to do reactions to freaking certain things. But again, the bigger records, that's why I like to keep them for freaking posts. For the live streams and stuff like that, again, it's a little bit of a freaking risk. I always feel bad when like an entire live can't be freaking saved or is blocked in all countries because of one freaking record. So again, always be wary of freaking that. Like, I'm hoping that we already didn't have a record that pretty much is gonna freaking do that. We'll be able to check. I'll be able to see all the records that basically affect the freaking stream, if anything, after the fact. But that's just a little bit of a disclaimer for when you guys do freaking do that, man. Again, I ain't got no problem with reacting to the freaking bigger shit or whatnot, but I gotta keep those standalone and off. So let's freaking get right back to this.
Ima već dugo nisam dolazio doma u svitanje. Ide mi na kurac skitanje, pa se postavlja pitanje da li se ružno stari ili je samo stvar komfora. Prije dolazio kući, sad se budim kad je zora. Doma pješke od akve doplazim, pa mi lakne. Ak me izbaciš iz takta, na tuki te nataknem, lako zapaljiv. Danas je domet puno dalji, sam se nasmijem u sebi ako biva šaljiv. Neš mi sjebadan kolega jer ti ne dam, jer te iznutra izjeda kaj znaš da znoja nisi vrijedan. Al aj radi reda, dobiš pozdrav u prolazu, lijepi ljudi i ružne misli. Životna škola su socijalne norme, odrađujem proforme, našao sam mir u sebi. Da pače i da bome, samo mir i tišina, sreće nisu nužne stvari. Lavita je bela, jebeš mi pleme, ružno se stari.
Godine neko vješte u fade out, mladenečki dugovi su paid out. Odjećom se motamo i skrivamo si bore, pljujemo se potano jer plivamo si more. Finalni cilj nam nije nigdje osim gore. Moto daj nam pare, uzmi humor, nosi fore. Za sve koji nisu stigli sporo odrast, nismo uspjeli pogurat sebe pa moramo krast.
Ružno se stari, ali dalje one stari nekad bili bliski, a danas ne pozdravi. Stani, di smo ono stali, vidiš da ne pamtim. Otišao sam u kurac i rijetko kad se vratim. Kako da prihvatim mankija u 3D-u, više ne izlazim, kupujem na eBayu. Šišam se na čelavo, dugo mi je trebalo. Ništa frizera i samo doma pred ogledalo. Gledam stare filmove i samo njih pohvali. Opet ovaj jebeni CD, al radio ne pali. Dosta niste znali, muzika ne stari. Kao nekad mladost jesi poslušao stvari. Stavim točku na i na još koji veznik. Dođiš da ti gatam, al uvijek loše vijesti. Troši se riječi, a od doma sve kreće. Oči su na leđima, pa se ne okrećem.
Godine neko vješte u fade out, Mladenački dugovi su paid out. Odjećom se motamo i skrivamo si bore. Pljujemo se potajno jer plivamo si more. Finalni cilj nam nije nigdje osim gore. Moto daj nam pare, uzmi humor, nosi fore. Za sve koji nisu stigli sporo odrast, nismo uspjeli pogurat sebe pa moramo krast. Znao bi često puknut kao bić u najgoroj zabludi, da ću staro zaoblič pa me prva sjeda grdo sjebala. Čekam drvo s neba da padne na trula sjedala. Zadnjeg reda gledališta, u zadnje vrijeme mi se ne da ništa. Prešao put od ega viška do redovništva. Rekli su mi bit ćeš samo zet i puš zauzet. Živit ćeš od piš do puš pauze, al frende ne mreš ubit dijete u meni, ko što ne mreš reć suncokretu cvijete u veni. Od rođenja unce kretenizma lete u veni. Imam pogled koji put se plete, teter u meni žišku. Nisam skino mišku da napunim kino šišku. Ak mi nudiš krišku fige molim fino frišku. Mlada bagra prije da je avangardna. Škvadra gladna krive slike jer je prava gadna. Godine nagovješte u fade out. Mladenački dugovi su paid out. Odjećom se motamo i skrivamo si bore. Pljujemo se potajno jer plivamo si more. Finalni cilj nam nije nigdje osim gore. Moto daj nam pare, uzmi humor, nosi fore. Za sve koji nisu stigli sporo odrast, nismo uspjeli pogurat sebe pa moramo
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names, no disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
Oops. Straight to the freaking point, straight freaking forward.
Back it up, Toretto.
Straight to the point and straight freaking forward, man. You know what I'm saying? Great hip hop record, even with any other freaking language, man. You know what I'm saying? Great video, good quality, dope beat, good mix, and yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it definitely, I have no criticism, anything I would freaking change about it. And again, it's able to freaking spill freaking through, like with as I always freaking say, when certain records, even if they're in different languages, man, if the artist is good, man, we're still gonna be able to hear the cadence. We're still gonna be able to hear the love for the culture or whatnot. And Joy is really good at, you know what I'm saying, finding some of these for you know what I mean, at sending some of the freaking best within, man. You know, the beats fit the criteria, you know what I'm saying, and I freaking love it. So big freaking salute. Again, let's hurry up. We got ZB fell up with Damian Lillard Damian Lillard featuring 96 Watts, man. Let's get it up. We're gonna play a few more records and then we're gonna do the giveaway, man.
Back it up, Toretto.
Singing back, you feel me? Knowing they got the vocals. I need me somebody to take out the dump. She play with the wood and had caught her a splinter. Got 0 hoes like I'm Damian Lillard. Got 1 more host and get out of my window. Connected with a guy cause I know I'm a sinner. They copy the drip like a motherfucking printer. New whites on me, I can change it to one. I'ma pipe her down for a couple of minutes. My brother just told me stay down and just stack it. You hard as the fucking nobody else match. Give me 2 more years, I'll be up in the mansion. They stuck where they at while I'm busy expanding. 2 minutes with her, then I'm dropping the panties. I'm gon' take it slow so little baby don't panic. A Libyan man when I be what I ran it. I'm smoking or packing this shit, not a fanny. Discover, I got a little flow and I love it. Just know it be sneaky, can't see her in public. I'm fucking with her and I wanna plug it. Keep asking for shit and they running me rugged. I blew too much money, I need me a budget. I'm roughing up and she say that she love it. Don't nobody know me, don't nobody trust me. Wonder Woman on my side. She hot as fuck, you'll think she got fried. You locked in my face and look me in my eyes. Did me dirty, cutting all the ties. You was a crook, but you was in disguise. Watching all of my direction, clutching on that 5. I'm running it up and run 100 miles. Let's see who the hottest nigga in the crowd. Yeah, my little brother rolling off a bar. I won't let you play me, put the car in park. I seen him, he froze like he stepped in some tar. I smoke me a zip up in a foreign car. They say I'm the shit, I know I'm going far. They getting me pissed and now I'm going hard. Just do a little trick and now I throw some change. These bitches be lethal, got the Johnny Flame. I need me somebody to take out the dump. She play with the wood and had caught her a splinter. Got 0 hoes like I'm Damian Lillard. Got 1 more hoe sticking out of my window. Connected with a guy cause I know I'm a son. They copy the drip like a motherfucking criminal.
My mind.
mind is hitting that freaking point freaking right now. I'm gonna play one last. Let me review this freaking round right here, man. Like, listen. I didn't really feel like anything was freaking wrong freaking with it, but like in a certain freaking state, you know what I'm saying? I think it does have a certain type of freaking energy. You do have the ability to freaking go in here, you know what I'm saying? Which of course you did because it's 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
On me, I can change this.
Dissing on me, so you gon' wish you didn't. I don't bake that, I won't smell like the chimney. Or shooting my shot like I'm Damian Lillard.
I mean, listen, we've heard these type of songs before, you know what I'm saying? You're doing a song within that freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Where does it stand in terms of top 10, 20, 20, 50, blah, 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 blah. I don't know mentally. But I do want to hear more, and my mind is exploding freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? For people who don't even know what I'm talking about, I'm getting tired to where my brain is now starting to shut itself down. Which means we have to, again, this record, then the giveaway, and then I will end the show, but I will be back tomorrow. So make sure that you guys do lock in. Once again, I repeat, we will be doing the giveaway in about
the realest on the way. Bitch.
Unless Marcus wants me to play his beat too.
And I'm just speaking what's on my mind. Cause lately I've been on my grind. So I feel like I should speak to these niggas.
Free skips and stuff.
I'm still realer than most. I'm celebrating wins, but lately been skipping the toast. I'm still embracing all them losses, it's real and it shows. But shame on me, cause I believe that the glitter was gold. Damn, but I give what I get. The streets will say you selling out if you going legit. And I'm still praying for that body, it's hard to repent. Cause when they cross you, you forgive, but it's hard to forget. Shit. Crazy thoughts in my mind. How could you say you was my brother and doubted the grind? Been throwing shade over my life, but I'm destined to shine. Then you question why when you hit me, I barely reply. I'm just adding up digits, minding my business, ain't get hired and prices of living. I gave them love for free, but now it's gonna cost them to feel it. Copyrighted my image, now it's gonna cost them to steal it. Shit get crazy at times. Sometimes I miss running the block cause I ran it in stride. Was selling dope and I supplied what they couldn't deny. Fresh off the boat, the coke was clean like they washed it with Tide. Keep this bitch rolling, Lotto. I'm finna go over they motherfucking head with some more shit that's been going over their head for a minute now. You know, it's best I deliver the message. If you hatin', hope you direct it so I can respect it. This shit so cold, a cup of water considered a weapon. You switching hoes, I'm switching goals, we in different directions. Don't get it twisted, I'm outside till I'm switching complexions. Tryna show these niggas the way, but they still GPSing. I see these niggas sell they soul to get them VVS's. Shit, I'm too deep off in my soul to oversee the message. You know some pain and let them choppers ride. Niggas got traction on they thumpers, they don't never slide. I never hide, I'm stuffing 3-5s in the berry wood. And like a liquor store nigga, I be in every hood. You know some pain and let them choppers ride. Niggas got traction on they thumpers, they don't never slide. I never hide, I'm stuffing 3-5s in the berry wood. And like a liquor store nigga, I be in every hood.
Every hood got a liquor store. A lot of times freaking you would probably lick a toe. I don't know, freaking there's a lot of times where I got a rhyme that I probably find somewhere on the floor that I wrote. I'm trying to smoke without freaking, I don't know, freaking maybe being high, but I freaking don't know why people just want to disguise my mind as someone freaking, I don't know why, but man, I'm so blind that I had to put these other glasses with a big asshole eye on the side of my eye, and one where like the eye is disguised as like a not an eye because it freaking got stabbed, and a lot of freaking people know that I have not had sleep for weeks and sleep for days and sleep for sleep. I like this. First of all, I like how you were rapping to that freaking beat right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely vibes within the freaking shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Still could use some freaking work, of course, man. We always want to let you know when things can be freaking be perfect or whatnot. But it has a hell of a lot of potential, especially with that freaking beat. You know, it allows you to really live and create a story and some balance around freaking something or whatnot when you freaking hear it. So I would 100%, you know, put a lot more work into that and then maybe do a video perhaps or whatever. Yes, man. Lick a toe. Lick a toe, okay? Chelino was like, mix on 0.7, you know what I'm saying? I agree, you know what I'm saying? But hold on. Before we hit that giveaway, let's do one last one right now, man. You know what I'm saying? My gosh, man. Listen, for people who don't know, man, hundreds of submissions come true. And it's amazing to be able to hear all of it, really, to be honest, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I ain't got no energy. I don't know what I'ma do. I ain't got no energy. But you thinking that it's cool. I ain't got no energy. I cannot go to school. I ain't got no energy. Everybody, I'm a fool, so I try to tell you a lot of things that I know I want to figure. Tell you about all the pizza and pasta. I don't know how the hell I'm married. I don't know why, but you be an imposter sometimes. Freaking, you know what? There's a lot of time when you could freaking see me inside of a freaking closet, and I'ma be eating a monster. There's a lot of times where you never really see me, but I'm a monster. I don't know why, but if you are in freaking school and you get punked, bruh, it's because you know what? You probably were a dude that got punked, or maybe I don't know what to say, but I'm trying to flow. Sometimes I just freaking wanna fly in the sky somewhere to Idaho or freaking maybe New York, where freaking somewhere right now. This is familiar and also different, freaking, but also, man, I'm tired, but also ripped it. Also, I'd gift this freaking to someone who would gift this to someone else who would also rap to the shit and ripped it. I'm terrific, freaking, you know what? I'm inside of a picnic, freaking eating this shit with big, what's a food that you can eat? La 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 la. Let me get up on the wheel, let me get up on the place. I don't even know your face, I don't even want to tell you freaking that you are disgrace. I don't even want to freaking tell you that you need to change because somebody who freaking knows what they would do. You know what I'm saying, man? All I gotta do is be able to write like that. If I could just write, but then like, you know what I'm saying, have it be some nonsense. That's the missing link right there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? With some nonsense freaking shit. For those who don't know, that's Marcus Pierre. You know what I'm saying? When you hear a beat and I say, hey, this is a beat from DJ Polo or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's Marcus Pierre in the freaking chat. So big freaking salute to what you do. Many of you guys probably heard a beat from him, I figured a little bit earlier, and I said, yeah, man, R&B or whatnot, because again, he you know, makes really good freaking R&B beats, but this was, of course, to show you that he could do something in and outside of it. And again, this has a very, like, it has a similar vibe to, like, cause the beat, right? I'm trying to put up my finger on. Like, this sounds like a doper version of a beat that I freaking know and I just can't put my finger on. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I can't remember what it is and what song comes behind it. But, you know what I mean? This is definitely something that, like, again, this one would make me listen. The other one was alright, but I don't know. Triple Stack was like, I need to be on that, right? I figured.
Triple Stack, give me the beat. Triple Stack, give me the beat, and I'm gonna flip the track. And sometimes thinking I don't wanna flip the flag. I flip the flag, and I'm gonna fix the back. Dick the back, dick of the big, the back, the tip of that, the dick of the dick, this back, the lick, the lag, the dick of the dick, the lag, the dick, the lag. You think I'm gonna figure to hear and snip some crack?
That was like very Eminem. That was Stack Shady or some shit. I don't figure know. Energy. Hello, my energy has also Stack. You get one because you said something. You also said you sent a beat, but you know, if you would have guessed it, you sent a blank is what you sent. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what you sent a box. You sent a box, and then like inside of the box was just fucking air. That's basically what just freaking happened. You know what I'm saying? When your shit came in, I was like, what? How am I gonna eat this? Right, figure now, man. It's just, I guess, is the box edible? Edible box. Nah, cause people be touching the boxes and shit like that. But listen, edible boxes though. Edible boxes, man, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what are they gonna taste like though? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, so, okay, so no, here's what you do. You make the edible box, but then that box has to go inside of another box. You know what I'm saying? Because that box, that first box, which is it's just a box or whatnot, right? Like if you're trying to ship these freaking things or whatnot, like, you know, the first mindset went to like, you know, maybe, so what if the box you ship the things in is the edible thing, so people can, you know, open the box and then sort of like eat the box afterward or some freaking shit like that, right? But then I was like, nah, see, cause like the thing is, germs and shipping, and you know, especially depending on the material it's made out of, you know, you can't make it like some chocolate shit. It'll melt somewhere down the freaking line, right? So you have to put the box inside of a freaking box, right? It has to be like a box of chocolates inside of a box, pretty much, man. You know what I'm saying? Except for the box, there's something else inside. Why are we talking about this, man? Stoner Talk, the movie starring Dorky, Chris Tucker. Hey, man. Hold on real quick. Let me look at who are you? Yeah, man. Let me go. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do the giveaway. I want to appreciate everybody who came by freaking tonight's show so far. And those who sent in. You know what it is. You know what we do, man. You know what we do, man. Y'all know what we do, man.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, before we get to that,
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Dirty Money Entertainment. Oh my gosh, man.
Everybody be like, looking at
completely two sides, man. You know what I'm saying? People don't believe me. People don't believe me. People don't believe me, man. Stack has many different freaking sides, right? Let me show you, right? Because again, he's sending that like trap-centric beat from freaking Dirty Money. By the way, the thing that I have a problem with is like, my God, listen, dirty money, dirty money, dirty money, dirty money, dirty money, dirty money, dirty money. There's a certain extent where like the tag is a little bit freaking much, man. I was like, damn, you got like two different versions of Dirty Money. There's people saying Dirty Money, and then you also got the scratch and shit like that. I'm like, my gosh, man. At the very least, mine, I just put the Dork Genius and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Mine is the DJ.
The DJ Dork Genius.
Yeah, I'm saying look at my Dork Genius in front of it if I feel like freaking plugging it freaking there. I did not put it on Stacks one freaking though. But just to show you again, like he's sending this. He's sending this, and he has got how many of those freaking type of records, but he also, you know,
appropriate, hard not to like it. Light green, blue, pink, pick a milligram. 10, 15, 30s, feeling like Superman. Not a S on the chest, but a M in the box. Some like the snorter, hit the vein with the shot. Roxy ain't just a name, top of the pill chain. Crazy, insane, how many lives that the pill claims. Change very necessary, but it's so hard. Like trying to light a cig, but the flame won't spark. There's a target on the use, they wanna fix the epidemic, but the truth is that it's useless, so forget it.
Hold on to the people. Ah, man, that one wouldn't freaking pull. Ah, man, that one wouldn't pull up. Or will it? Nah, let me go to figure this one figure right here. Listen, this one. Okay. Ah, come on, man. Right when I wanted to go to figure that. You know what though? Like the one you did do with freaking deal.
Imagine what you practice for grabbing that bullshit by the horns like a Madden.
Like a matador. Hold on real quick, man. Let me go to. I mean, like, look. You would have never been able to get on something like freaking Dated if you weren't able to get on something like Dated.
Are you crying? Ow! I got.
Wait, that's me. Here's you.
It's always advertising tires. If you say you ain't feeling stacked, you a liar. And I bet you claim to be original and got a ghostwriter. Tired of the haters using the word dated like it's a bad thing. They just mad they haven't made it. I'm working and perfecting my craft on the daily. So place me in the genre hip hop without the hatred.
Alright, so like I said, you know what I'm saying? He's able to get on figuring shit like that, right? But we test ourselves sometimes, right? Like when we hopped on Misfit.
Blow my fingers and twiddle them while I'm just sitting here hiding from Slenderman. While I'm just scrolling through chickens and Tinderman. None of these ladies be playing Nintendo, man. Damn it, I'm over here.
Tiny the devil, what
you know what I'm saying? And then
I'll be honest, I got nonsense.
Wait on my grind on the shit's nigga. You like, oh hell no, who is this? We acting up like some misfits.
No nonsense, because nonsense got a process. Let it process. When he dropped his, I'll be honest, I got halfway through when I paused it. I got so hyped when to Scotland hunted and killed the Loch Ness with the Pluto in my rocket with them two hoes from Hot Topic. Then I
listen, okay, so I mean the most recent sort of let's stay on subject, right? You know what I'm saying? So the beat he sent is Stack, I'm up in the thing and I'm eating beans, bacon and some, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna do some freaking shit like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But you know, he's capable. He is very well and capable of, you know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, Paris! Hey yo, Paris! Paris! Paris!
hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted in clutch, I'm uplifted and up. Cool bitches, just listen, no prison, no cuss. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the pump. Be in the streets what it needs, best believe that I'm chasing the paper. You haters is weak, why you messing with me, bitch? You fixing to see just how far I can reach when I knock out your teeth. Flexing and testing me, straight disrespecting, got me second guessing the streets and the code. The lesson in question ain't pleasant. Remember the days when respect was in caps and in bold. All up in the studio, ready and focused, smoking the gas, sipping the potion. Got me reaching inside of my bag to pull out the proof that I am the GOAT, bitch. hoax, my flow golden. Rose gold, so cold frozen. Snow coke, my nose open. No dose, this blow potent. Lovo.
Rapping about my lifestyle, wife yelling, pipe down. Triple stat replies, baby, this is my life now. Write about anything, listening to Beetle Brain versus cursed by hell and held up with angel wings. Lucid dreams and far from confusing. Got my little brothers with me and believe we tuned in. Proven skills from the vocals to guitar strings. Ain't no telling what the heart brings from the Var Beach.
Alright, man, enough of that. Enough of freaking that. Enough of that. Jeez. I should be playing my music. Why am I playing your music right freaking now? Stack? Why am I playing your music, huh? 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 What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What will you do? What will you do? I'm gonna tell a friend. Bam, 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 bam. Meanwhile, in the Guardians of the Galaxy, bam, dim, 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 bam. Hey yo, baby, listen, I'm doing the whole scene from fucking like Infinity War and shit like that. Some people know exactly what's freaking happening freaking right now and shit like that. That's the right where, and then they go, hey, what is happening or whatever, and then like they realize Thor's ship has just been exploded and they don't know who Thor is at all, and he just fucking pops up on the windshield. They go, oh, and shit, and then they bring him in. What is he? He's a god. Hey, listen, man, you already know what it is. Big freaking salute. Shall we listen? One more for the freaking road, right? One more for the road, then for the giveaway. Listen, because we're gonna be in here forever. You know what happens is like then people sit popping up, and then everybody's go. I'm gonna put one in from Kirby right now, and then what's gonna happen is like during Kirby's, somebody's gonna like Kirby's and they're gonna be like, hey man, I just sent in the you know, I heard what he did, and what I wanted you to do is listen to mine, so that what happened is what we'll be doing is we'll be listening to mine after that, and then what you will be doing. Listen, let's get to this freaking record right freaking here. Save You by Kirby. He wanted to work, but with who is the question?
AB Motion, this shit hard.
Thank you, Ralph.
It gon' hit you in your heart, it's time to be a man. I ain't got no time for problems, better understand. I've been cooking in the field, y'all was in the stand. I'ma get up on my city as a businessman. I got business plans, look. Gotta hold it down, you know a youngin' tryna be a man. Focus on the paper, yes, I'm tryna get them bigger bands. They gon' try to play you, they won't try to save you. They ain't saying you, nobody saying you. They just tryna play you. Shit was hard for me, couldn't sense real from fake who gon' ride with me. The ones that used to hold it down, switch sides on me. Yeah, they lied on me. It gon' hit you in your heart, it's time to be a man. I ain't got no time for problems, better understand. I've been cooking in the field, y'all was in the stand. I'ma get up on my city as a businessman. I got business plans. Gotta hold it down, you know a youngin' tryna be a man. Focus on the paper, yes, I'm tryna get them bigger bands. They gon' try to play you, they won't try to save you. They ain't saying you, nobody saying you. They just tryna play you.
I'm supposed to fill that part up, right? Okay, I'm supposed to fill it up, but there's a lot of times where I don't know how I'ma fill a cup with something to drink. I don't know what the hell is happening right now, but I guess I'ma think, cause I didn't know I was gonna even freestyle here. I got these freaking glasses on and I cannot, I was gonna say here, but I know I can't see. There's a lot of times where I'm scared of a banshee, cause I always talk about how it's a ghost, but it's also a freaking month, say it's the most freaking one of those freaking days when you freaking need to freaking go get a freaking sword and then post up so you can freaking go stab it up in the back. It's a lot of people, man, who rapping but then they whack. I don't even really know how to rap all up on the track, but this is not freaking something that I hop on, but this is kinda cool. A lot of freaking people don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't even really know from a lot of Listen, man, you already know what it is, man. First of all, I mean, it's not done, clearly. Clearly it's not done yet. So, get it done, A. And then B, get it done, or whatever. Yeah. I mean, yeah, needs a better freaking overall freaking mix. This is something that fits in between, you know, that more melodic genre, which again, I still don't know what to fully freaking call it sometimes, right? There's in between R&B and like, again, the straight, like, you know, because the content is sometimes different too, right? Sometimes it's straight R&B, sometimes it's like, let me sound like I'm R&B, but then let me talk about street shit or whatnot. And again, there has to be some kind of legitimate, like, at some point, pinpointed genre for it that, you know, that everybody likes to freaking call it or whatnot. But I like it or whatnot. Needs a better mix, obviously. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna freaking cuss or whatnot. All right, one more. Jeez, guys. Like I said, stop it. We're gonna do the giveaway after this, and then I'm getting out the freaking stream, and then I'll be back tomorrow. All right. So I don't know what's happening here, but
through my eyes and the cheaters a lie. Yeah, you get to me. You want looking for love, you want sympathy. And that's a lot of hoes, I just want your position. Baby, just listen, oh. You see, time flies by, I know, but I think we've been down this road before. So tell me what's the difference? Cause shawty, I don't see the difference. Fuck you and all your friends, yeah, you bitches too dismissive, She said, baby, I'm just tired of tired of it. Nowadays I'm done with these bitches, I think I'm running through them all.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
I don't know how I feel about that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't like snippets on the show. I don't really like snippets. Just to let you freaking know. You know what I mean? It does not make me want to run it back. And I also don't usually. Alright, let me freaking. Like, you might as well have lumped these into one track if you wanted to freaking do that, right? Because, you know, I know you got your freaking other one. I will say it had potential, like, you know what I'm saying? It made me want to hear the complete freaking record or whatnot. But there's like a hell of not enough freaking there to really give you you know, some of the meat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Give me some of the meat of the damn freaking record by freaking there. I love the more the more R&B freaking centric vibes with the freaking record. Let's see what this second one freaking does. And then just because I guess they're both supposed to be freaking short, man. Do not do this, people.
To Chicago, like all the pride I swallow. We be together for 2 that long, so I know you meant it. Instead of saying fuck your friends and their opinions, you failed to listen. Yeah. So shawty, why did you put me in this position? And now you sorted through niggas that's in your mentions, and you hoping that somebody show you attention. And shawty, we just fell off from what we used to be. You let all them dumbass opinions sway what you see in me. So I'm writing these records hoping you hear me. And I know you're laying back getting high cause you're low. Yeah, shawty, we just fell off from what we used to be. Oh, baby.
My friend. When again, I don't know. Like, how do I feel? I mean, y'all know how I feel about 2-minute records, right? You know, at this point, I'm kind of missing your guys' 2-minute records. You know what I'm saying? I miss, you know, when you get about one, you know, now you know what you're freaking missing at that freaking point, right? You know what I'm saying? Of course, I love longer freaking records. These are like way too short, right? They give you the snip, like they do what they're supposed to do, right? Snippets, in theory, should give you a little glimpse of a possibly good song and give you enough to like get you interested and like, oh man, I can't wait to hear that. But in most cases, like what good does a snippet do if like we don't know the name of the actual record, because initially that's what you put in the thing. You just put like, here's 2 new songs I'm working on. That was legit freaking it. And then when I put the songs in, it just says my project. So like none of them are actual like names. It's just snippets, you know, here you go. Let me know how it freaking sounds and if I should even, you know, at the most, like if you should complete them. Yes, definitely complete them. I like your voice. I like the overall vibe. It feels like something I could see a video to. You know, I do hear a lot of artists like you from time to freaking time, but like I like the genre, and I'm not tapped out of it freaking just yet, right? I think that's honestly what certain things are gonna depend on for certain people, right? Like for those who used to like R&B and don't, you know, they literally had to hit that wall of like, you know, when voices really mattered, every single note for an artist. And so like when literally you would not get it, you're not in the industry at all if you can't sing, you know. It was literally, you know, mentally like Mariah Carey and Whitney Houston somewhat battling it out for supremacy of vocals and dopeness, and then Toni Braxton on one end with the lower spectrum of things in terms of like the female artists. We had Boyz II Men, and well, what are we even talking about? Anyways, both record has a good vibe. Snippets, I don't know if they hurt an artist or help, right? Because should you have word of mouth? Like like a snippet doesn't make me want to share the track. I guess that's the way to look at it. Like the actual track is always gonna be the way to freaking go. You know what I'm saying? As much of it as possible in terms of when it comes to like promotion, right? Because if you do the snippets, it's like, nope, I'm not gonna want to share here, take a look at this. Like, you know what I mean? It feels like a waste of time in terms of even just like, let me stop someone in their tracks so they can hear this thing real quick and see what it, you know what I mean? Can't include Christina. Are you asking for real, or are you Christina Milian or Aguilera? Yeah, I mean, who are we thinking about? Christina has a great voice though, you know what I'm saying? And she's someone who, man, like, it's sad because like, you know, certain singers like her almost become memes of themselves over time, right? Like when you think about Christina Aguilera, you know, it's like, you know, yes, she's like, I forgot what her exact nationality is, because I don't know if she's straight Caucasian or she's mixed with like Hispanic or figure something like that. But I would think with a name like Aguilera, it's a little bit of some Spanish descent. But I don't want to be like, I need to figure this out. I need to like legit know this shit, figure out whatnot. But ultimately, what I'm even trying to freaking say is she sings with a lot of freaking soul. She sings with a lot of freaking soul. And like when people are mimicking her, they like kind of do that thing. They do that like, oh, or whatnot. But she has some dope shit though. She has a few dope records that like, if you tap into the right ones, like she has an amazing freaking voice or whatnot. And I think even like when they were comparing her and like Britney Spears to freaking get her, like I don't, you know, Britney was alright. Britney was more of a performer. Christina was the freaking singer or whatnot. Like you don't go to Britney for the, why am I talking about these things? Listen, you don't go to Britney for the like, hey, let's sing the national anthem. Does that make freaking sense, right? You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you almost don't go to Christina either, because you know what you're gonna get. Even like they have went to Christina or whatnot, but like you know what you're gonna get before you're gonna get it, right? I think the best times when you do the national anthem is like, here's someone who you know knows how to really sing, but also you're gonna be amazed hopefully by it. I think we'll see. Let's go or whatnot. Who was probably the whack? Listen, let's get into the. Were we doing the giveaway or some shit? Like, I forgot where we were. We got lost in the sauce. Freaking here, ladies and gentlemen, man. Lost in the sauce. I ain't gonna waste no time with no freaking cutaways. Except for, yes, I am, because there's some people who don't know where we are at.
Mommy, where are we at right now?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out. Calm down. Sit in the chat. Get yourself on this freaking wheel, and then you will have a chance on my next episode to like literally you'll be able to send your stuff in, and you will not have to wait that long in freaking line. You know what I'm saying? Unless somebody sends in a whole takeover skip or some shit like that. But just hashtag Dork Squad in the freaking thing. Because again, this is what I said would happen. I said if I played one more person, somebody else was gonna send something, and then somebody else was gonna send something, and then somebody else was gonna send something, and that's how it happens. And then I just keep going forever, and we don't do the freaking giveaway or whatever. But I'm trying to give y'all a chance to win some of these freaking free skips. Here we go. We got here because of those who did skip the line and said, hey man, I don't want to wait in this long ass line. What the fuck?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? I know we all done the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could be killed.
One day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? When the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead.
Anyways, man, you know what I'm saying? Those are some of the skips that you guys can freaking win, and some of the skips that people put in earlier today that got us here. So big freaking salute to those. Let me just make sure and see who needs to be on the name wheel. Again, so this wheel right here has all the prizes and all that good stuff on here. Again, every single skip that I have on the show to offer, as well as many different various amounts of those type of freaking skips are on the freaking wheel. So if it lands on it, you freaking get it. There is the opportunity for a respin, all that freaking good stuff. But if you want to get yourself on this wheel, you gotta hashtag Dork Squad, just like I did in the freaking chat a little bit earlier. Give me a second because I gotta get this star real quick, and put anybody who donated $25 or more throughout the stream earlier. Basically, if they send like a 3-song submission or like 2 1-song skips, or well, not 2 1-song and like another one, or 3 1-songs, or 1 1-song and a 2-song, whatever, man. Whatever equals the 25, you automatically go on this wheel as well. So that's why Rosetta is there. Also, Mike Rude, man, big freaking salute. That was Rude Roulette. So I'm gonna put Rude Roulette. He also is on this wheel. Remember, there will be a limited amount of freaking slots. So if you're here, you're freaking here, and you are able to get on here for free right now. If you donate a certain amount, you basically don't have to be in the building as it's happening, and you still get on the freaking wheel. If it lands in your name, you still get to keep the freaking the golden ticket, and we will spin the wheel when you come back in the freaking building the next freaking episode. If you're here though, you get to spin the wheel and then, you know, figure out what prize you will get. So give me one more second, Erica. Yeah, so that's basically Rosetta. Let me see. Sprite might have sent a few Today, let me see. That was around 4. Yeah, she sent like around right when we started, and then she sent another 7. So what does that equal?
15,020. 21, 22.
Almost. Hold on. Yep, almost. She almost. No. No. Yep. That might be true. She almost freaking got there with that. But you know what? Hold on. No, there's no. You know what, man? That's it. You splooge, you glooge. No, you know what? No. All right, let's go back to freaking, hold on. I gotta go to the PayPal first as well. By the way, if you are ever late to the give, like right now, anybody who pops up will be on freaking time, right? You know what I'm saying? But the moment I start the spinning the wheel with your names on it, you are late and you would have to skip the line in order to get your song played. And good news is you would also be played after the show. Usually I don't play anything else after this point except for people who end up being late and sending a skip, because I feel like that's fair, man. You know what I'm saying? You get a little bit of a perk and you get to get on the freaking wheel. Let me see. Mugs Money had a 2 song. I think that might have been it on that freaking side though. So we might be good in terms of the stars. We have 2 stars. Let's get in the chat, see what's up. Let's go up. I know you guys have been #Second Door Squad. Don't worry, I haven't forgot you. We have DJ Polo. All right. We have shout out to Stein. Oh man, listen. Do you yeah, #Door Squad, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. You just popped that figure right now, man. You know what I'm saying? You are still a part of the community. You know what I mean? And welcome. You know what I mean? Like, listen, let me remind people also why I always wanted to do these giveaways as well, too, man. I used to be someone who, no matter what kind of raffle I entered, bingo or any otherwise, you know, I would never really win shit, right? You know what I'm saying? When you're in those times, when it's a random kind of situation or whatnot, kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Like, because you do got to be lucky and you know, I wanted to be able to, at the very least, if I can't give shit to myself, right? You know what I'm saying? At the very least, I can give away to the freaking people, man. And you know what I'm saying? Have something freaking there. Have them feeling like, man, you know, because there are people who are exactly like that, who haven't won freaking shit, and this is the first thing they'll ever win on the freaking planet or whatnot. There have been people who have got lucky enough to win like 5 skips back to back in their first time on the show, period. So those were always freaking fun. Dizzy Boulevard, man. All right, now see, like, look, in the future, right, you popped up at a certain point, like right before we started the freaking giveaway. So whatever skip you would win from this wheel right now, you would pretty much be able to use toward, you know, you would have been able to, you know, put a skip in and then use it towards freaking getting played before we had got here and be like, all right, man, I pulled in the skip, dog. Let me freaking see. Okay, go down a little bit more. Thunderground Radio, of course. Do I put Thunderground or do I just put Arsenal, man? Because that's Arsenal. Arsenal. Sometimes the bar is cool, but the bar is wool. Is Joy freaking here? Hold on. Yeah! Pump it up, pump it up. Pain. Pump it up, pump it up. Sunshine. Pump it up, pump it up. Rain. Pump it up, pump it up. Joy! Pump it up, pump it. Can you stop it? No, man. You need to pump it up. You pump it up. No, you pump it up. Joy! Pump it up, pump it up. Pump it up, pump it up. They do not say pump it up that much times, bro. All right. Here's where I'm gonna hit that button right now. Now this is the last minute anybody can have to get on here for free. Yeah. Pump it up, pump it up. Pump it up, pump it up. Again, hashtag Dork Squad. If you're not unaware, I will read off the names that are on here. I was about to say, Triple Stacks usually first name on the damn freaking wheel.
Hey man, skip the line, y'all.
Do that. Alright, so yeah, hashtag Dork Squad if you want to be on the wheel. We got Wozetta, we got Rude Roulette, we got DJ Polo, Chilino, Dizzy Boulevard, MC. We got Underground Radio and Joy and Triple Stack so freaking far. Cause yours just wasn't freaking there at the time. It didn't register, I guess.
Is that how did you not even do your saying much?
Yeah, I didn't see yours. Well, yours would have came all the way. That was like right under where Dizzy was like, please. All right, so that is the last second for anybody to get on in the building for free. Always remember that, all right? When we do the giveaways toward the end of the freaking show, always remember that as long as you are here before Sonic bites the freaking dust, you can get on freaking for free. After that point, you literally have to skip the line in order to get on the freaking wheel, which again is not necessarily a freaking bad thing. Some of you guys were gonna skip the freaking line in the first place in some freaking cases or whatnot. So in those cases, again, you're still gonna get your song played, you're still gonna skip the line, and you're gonna be able to get on the wheel though. You know what I mean? But these are for the people who ride out right now. You know what I'm saying? And then those, of course, who are also on the wheel, who donated and helped freaking get us freaking here or whatnot. There are gonna be certain days that I do want to make it specifically appreciation towards those who get us to the wheel, period, right? So there will be times where everybody who donates and skips the line will pretty much be able to be a part of the giveaway at the end of the show or whatnot. And all of the names will be on there. And there will still be a limited number of freaking spins, but like those will be the people who get on the freaking wheel or whatnot. And I'll see when. I'm still trying to debate on what, you know what I'm saying, what seems like a freaking fair sort of freaking thing on that day. I don't know if Fridays seems like a more situation, or should I go Mondays, man? Fridays, Wednesdays, or Mondays. What do you guys freaking think? Let's get to it, man. We are in the freaking giveaway right freaking now. All right, so let me get a number from 1 to, wait, how many freaking slots do we freaking have? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so here's what I freaking do. I'll make it easy and make it fun and make it freaking cheesy, man. You know what I'm saying? I will. Hold on, let's do this. All right, so I'm gonna give 6 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So that way, being the star on the wheel is both a benefit and a benefit or something. 1 to 10, 1 to 10. Every artist in the chat, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. Give me 1 to 10, give me 1 to 10. 6 slots, that means 6 spins altogether. And how many people are on that freaking wheel?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
3. 1, 2, 3, bam. Whoa! Let me put the date or yesterday's date, I guess. August 30. What up, little guy? I'm gonna use some of those other numbers for, we'll see. I may ask you for new ones, we'll see. Look at that, Dizzy Boulevard. Alright, so Dizzy, I need a number 1 to 10 from you, sir. I need a number, and look, he has a couple of minutes to like make sure that we know he's there. He's there.
I got a gold chance to
with a golden ticket. It's a golden
Dub. All right, so yeah, Dizzy. If you want to use a different number for the shuffle wheel, that is completely up to you. I need a number 1 to 10 just to shuffle the prize wheel on this end right freaking here, and then we'll go from there, man. We'll go from there. If you want to use the same number, that is fine as well. It usually would make things go faster, but you know what I mean? Like, you never know. People like to switch it up sometimes. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Let's see where we land. Also, thanks to Triple Stack, there is a prize on this wheel that allows you to host an episode of the show with me. So for those of you who kind of have a little bit of a dream of whichever one of these it is, it's gonna be a good freaking thing, bro. Right freaking now, you're lucky as hell right now, bro. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Dizzy Boulevard, you just won 5 skips right freaking now. Let me give another one more time. All right, now remember, let me freaking just explain something real quick. For future reference, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, you are gonna have to use these on the next episode. Whether you use them all throughout one entire episode or you save them up over time, that is gonna be completely up to you. But you must keep track of how many you freaking have, when you use them, how you freaking use them, or not. Anytime you submit, you must submit one at a time. It is not a 5-song back-to-back skip. It is 5 1-song skips. So you must send each one separately if you are indeed trying to send multiple in some freaking cases or whatnot. You got to send them separately as hashtag free skip one on wheel. If you want to be specific, you can put today's date, August 30th, when you won the freaking skips or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, just so I can check my freaking things or whatnot. I am gonna start moving everything to like a more digital freaking space, so it's gonna be freaking dope or whatnot. But that is a really good freaking skip right there. And again, just put like free skip 1 of 5, free skip 2 of 5, free skip 3 of 5. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna want to put them like that over freaking time when you do it. And you are not obligated to send them all in one episode. It is always going to be completely up to you. But I do not play them in a back-to-back order because they are not freaking that. If indeed you did win specifically a 5-song back-to-back, I would indeed be freaking doing that with it. But basically the way it would go, if you did send all 5 1-song skips in the free line during a busy, you know, if we're in the freaking free line or whatnot, I would basically end up splitting each one in between one free song or one skip that comes through freaking each and shit like that. Just making sure that I spread it amongst certain freaking artists will be playing a certain freaking thing. He said, when are you going live tomorrow? I gotta freaking see and check out the freaking schedule. It should be sometime probably after 6 p.m. though. We'll see. I will try to keep you guys updated as freaking possible via both Facebook and YouTube side. Just what time I'm thinking about going live. Do you know? Because a lot of artists freaking do try to do this. I only accept submissions when it comes to, like, especially the free line. I only accept submissions when I'm actually freaking live, man. You know what I'm saying? Some of you guys try to send like 10 minutes before you think I'm gonna go live and shit like that. I literally, once I'm starting to take submissions in the free line, I look from the time that, like, I hit the live button and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I go, okay, when did I start the freaking live at? All right, let's see what submission came in at exactly that freaking time or whatnot. Because I know you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? Nice try. Nice try. But you know what I'm saying? The only people who can get the one up on you guys are those with freaking skips. And big freaking salute to those freaking people. Once again, let's give Dizzy Boulevard another congratulations. He just won 5 skips. That is 5 of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
All right, let's get right back freaking to it. We have 5 more slots. You know what I'm saying? So listen, any one of you guys can win possibly the same, if not something freaking different. We will see what it is. I need another number in the chat. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. I got a 1 to 10. I want 1 2 from the underground. 1 2. There's a lot of freaking people who don't know. I feel like watching Heroes now, but I can't thanks to it not being on Netflix anymore. I need to see where I can watch it though. The Underground. Well.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I had to keep it there. Just in case I went too fast, so. Shout out to the Underground. What number would you like to use for the thing? Let me look at the thing real quick. Do you say 2? 2 again? Okay. 1, 2. Bro, if you don't stop throwing Hadoukens at me. Throwing Hadoukens, you've been freaking cool when you've been in the freaking stew and freaking people be like, you, him? And you're like, yep, that's me. That's what's up. There's a lot of times where you will see a cup and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna eat this cup. And I'm like, bruh, feature discount, or I think it's gonna be a feature discount plus something. Feature discount plus VIP. Let's see what he does. You know what I'm saying? VIPs are freaking good. And whatnot. And then the feature discounts are also freaking good. People who don't know, I do charge $100 for a feature, $150 if I produce the record and I'll mix and master it for free in that freaking case or whatnot. But when you get discounts like these, this brings it all the way down to whatever the price is. So this pretty much would bring it to like $25 and shit. Good bargain if you do not want to go the steep price of the craziness. Except respin, let's go.
Gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
Alright, now for people who do not know, the respin wheel usually has a failed in between every single prize on this freaking wheel, right? This is a more riskier freaking wheel, you know what I'm saying? It does have, you know what I'm saying, some big freaking prizes on here, but I do shuffle this wheel as well, you know, which is something I used to not freaking do. But there are fails on here, which means if it lands on a fail that just happens to be the color that he freaking says, beforehand, then guess what? He gets to respin one more time and get another freaking try or whatnot. However, if it does land on a prize, you get it. And if it lands on a fail that is not the color that you said, you get nothing. You get nothing. There will be a time when I do allow you to sort of change. So like, okay, so if you land on a color and then in like the color that you say, right, and it's a failed. And he said yellow, by the way. You changing it up? You changed it to blue. All right, fair enough. I did shuffle it, so again, anything is game at this freaking point. If it fails, there's a red, green, possibly a blue one. You might. But then look at I'm way too freaking loud. I am way too freaking loud, but look at, bro, you guys are lucky as a son of a biatch. Freaking today, Thunderground Radio just got 5 VIP freaking skips, man. You know what I'm saying? Now that is freaking crazy sauce with freaking cheese. Let's go ahead and get this in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Congratulations. Who said dreams don't freaking come? Listen, man, this is freaking crazy. That is like, that's a first for like 2 back-to-back sort of like big prizes, freaking like that. And again, this one was on the respin wheel. Let's remember that. All right, let's remember that as a sign that dreams can come true. All right, now again, we have 4 slots remaining. This is still fun, ladies and gentlemen. Who is going to be next? 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. 1, 2, 10. 1, 2, 10. Let's see what you get. That's 1, 2, 10. Let's see what you get. That's 1, 2, 10. Sticky icky icky. Sticky icky icky icky. 1. I don't know what that is. Are those just eyeballs? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, what the heck? Are those boobies? Are those boobies or big eyeballs? Wazetta or Chileno? Dun 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 Chileno.
I'm gonna go the chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, Mr. Chileno. Oh my gosh, can you stop it? Shout out to Chileno. Let's get it, man. 1 to 10 for Drew. I need 1 to 10 for Chileno. There's a lot of times where I don't know what to do, but I'm about to go buy a casino. Sometimes freaking people be like, man, you know what? Freaking all of your flows is really clean, bro. I'm like, listen, dog. There's a lot of times where people are freaking in the chat, they're getting pissed off by freaking 1. Boop. There we go. Quick and easy. Long spin for 1 shuffle. Long spin for 1 shuffle. A lot of freaking people who don't know what the heck they're gonna do, but I won't scuffle. Freaking sometimes freaking you know that there's a lot of people who don't know what to do, but man, no trouble to be free interview skip. Oh, listen. So this is kind of freaking cool. This is a free interview with 2 songs, right? You know what I'm saying? These are the only kind of freaking things that you are able to put in during the freaking live stream, unplanned. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you'd have to be ready freaking for it or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? Whether or not, now again, you know what I'm saying? For people who, whether you want to use that to like come on the show and simply review 2 records that come in, like 2 records in the line that maybe like you pick or some shit, right? We can do that as well. And then we'll review those records, talk about that, and then, you know what I'm saying, you get off, right? Alternatively, again, you can send your own freaking stuff, right? Which is what it's freaking about. Send 2 songs, like 2 of your freaking best. Tell me why they're your best, you know what I'm saying? We'll do that. Like, that's usually how they even go. And some usually come with more songs. But 1 and 2 are also good. Now, you do know you still have the opportunity. If you don't think you're gonna use, you know what I'm saying, the free interview freaking situation or whatnot, you can drop the interview, keep the 2 songs, and keep it as like a 2-song back-to-back submission or 2 skips, or you can hashtag respin and go on a respin wheel, but you will forfeit this one for you right here. It's always going to be up to you and what you and your needs are as an overall freaking artist or whatnot. Oh my gosh, man. Calm down, Chewy. Chewy. So yeah, let me see what you pick. Either hashtag keep it. That respin. All right, and then give me a color. Red, blue, green, or yellow.
Gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
Let's all remember that he forfeited 2 skips for whatever this will be freaking right now or not. And good luck. He also says green. Da 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 ba da ba da 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 ba. Bada bada. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. Bro, if you get like 5 anything, man, I'm gonna flip my mind right now. It's gonna be like, listen, the wheel wants to give back. The wheel really wants to give back today. Not changing it. It is too late. If you get lucky, it'll land on a green field. If it's a bro. No way. Oh, yeah, almost landed on free VIP skips. That was gonna be freaking cool. Oh wait, no. Go a little up. Keep going. Oh, that's a decent. Okay, listen. Not the bad one. Now, for those of you who can do no. This is a combo show freaking skip or whatnot. This one particularly for both my show and Heavy Metal Trap. You often freaking see and hear his music on the freaking show. Sometimes he'll go live from time to time. And again, this skit would work on his show and my show, but you can also, like, look, you end up right back in this same freaking boat of being able to change this into 2 skips. 2 1-song skips if you want. On my show, of course, only. And or 1 song to song back-to-back submission type of thing. You know what I mean? Karma wants you to have 2 skips simply, and that's what it was. He said, yeah, because if I send anything, I'll pay to support you, man. Listen, I don't care about, this is what I'm doing right now. I appreciate that. I most definitely do. But I also want to be able to get back to freaking you guys. And so there is that way. Said 2 skips. Go to bed. I'll keep, man. Well, I have still 2 more things. Well, 3 more. Damn it. Chilino. All right. 2 skips. That is 2 like 1 song freaking skips. You know how to freaking send those in. Free skip. Hashtag free skip. Hashtag free skip for freaking that. I almost forgot I was freaking tired until you reminded me. You know that, by the way. You know that went away. And I get a 1, 2, 10, 1 to 10 in the chat. We still have Rude Roulette on the wheel. We have Wozetta. We have DJ Polo, Triple Stack, and Joy. We shall see who shall remain victor. 3 more slots in total on the wheel. Let's see. 3, bam, 1, 2, 3, whoop. Let's see where the wheel may lie. I'm gonna do this. I'm not even gonna look at this one. I'm gonna pull my head up once the wheel stops. Pop up. Alright. Triple Stack.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Reason I like this is because it goes even quicker. I already know what number he's gonna use for this shuffle. 1, 2, 3. We are now shuffling the wheel. I will even be able to tell you if he's going to hashtag respin or hashtag keep it. A lot of people don't know what to do. Bruh, I promise you, a lot of... Yo, this day. Look how many people are getting lucky today. Yo. Once upon a time up in Jersey. Yo. Look at that, man. Yo, this is a first... I hope at least 5 people win. 5 freaking skips, man. That would be... First of all, so Daisy Boulevard, Thunderground Radio, Triple Stack, Chilino 1 freaking 2, that's fine. But like 3 people won 5 freaking skips freaking so far, man. This is the first that's ever freaking happened on the freaking show. I'm excited for you guys. Let's continue it on, man. I ain't gotta even do nothing freaking else, man. 1 to 10, 1 to 10. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. That is freaking crazy, man. Everybody be tripping it up. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what I know. I'm whipping it up, you know. What you mean? It's Triple Stack. He said 1. What does that mean? 150. I'm confused. Oh, you're talking about 3 for the name shuffle. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. Bam. He said 10, 15 plus freaking 10 or whatnot. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, why are we doing that math though at all? This is the question, you know what I'm saying? I was just saying you won 5, Thunderground won 5, and Dizzy won 5 and shit like that. That's all I was saying. Well, Zeta, big shout out. You just won a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
Alright, so I'm writing golden ticket. I'm writing golden ticket on there. And again, that leaves one last freaking slot, man. That leaves one last freaking slot right now. One more number, 1 to 10. Always the moment of truth. I like these. 1 to 10, 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 1 to 10. There's a lot of times where I don't. Oh, my mind. My mind is telling me 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bam. Good luck. Slowing down a little bit towards DJ Polo, but it could end up on Joy. I think it's gonna be DJ Polo, but you know the drill. DJ Polo has to be in the building. Where did he go? DJ Polo, you know, you have a certain amount of time to speak up and let it be known.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
If not, we gotta bend that one more time. It'll be between Joy and Rude Roulette. 13 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yo. What happened at DJ Polo, aka Marcus? That was freaking crazy sauce with cheese and all that freaking good stuff, man.
Mamma mia!
Well, hey, that shit used to do the same thing to me in the games, man. So that's all I could ever freaking do. Listen, no DJ Polo figured on that end. That leaves the last remaining 2, Joy and Rude Roulette. No shuffle number needed. But uh-oh. I could still move. But it might be under Rude Roulette, which would just give us a, yep. Big freaking salute. Rude Roulette. I do like when those that did donate in those cases, though, you know what I'm saying, get the little benefit, though. You know what I mean? That's one of those perks that, like, probably is one of the best freaking things, man. If you actually get to still come out with freaking something or whatnot. So freaking big freaking salute, man. I appreciate you and stuff like that. Tolino said he gives his 2 gifts to Joy. Joy! You know what I'm saying? I would have you guys postpone that so I can write it down freaking later because I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to.
Yeah, I am so tired. Listen, I'll tell you guys how to tell how tired I honestly freaking am, right? You know what I'm saying? You'll know that I am super duper blooper, party pooper, scooper, pooper, whatever. You know I'm super tired when I maybe only hit the short outro and not the long credits that I usually love that has the thank yous or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And so, without further ado, goodbye. Make sure you follow me on all platforms, man. You know what I'm saying? Look up that Dorky Review Show and or Nonsense is Dork Genius. You know what I'm saying? Follow me. Enjoy the freaking show. And for those who have won a skip on this show, man, be sure to send it on the next episode. Always remember the hashtag of the type of skip that you won. And again, just to read it off again of what people freaking won today. This is crazy. We of course had Dizzy Boulevard, you know what I'm saying, MC with 5 freaking skips. We had Underground Radio with 5 VIP skips. We had Chelino with 2 skips. We had Triple Stack also with 5 skips. Rosetta with a golden ticket, so we'll see what she gets when she freaking comes through. And then of course we had Rude Roulette, who also has a golden ticket. So freaking big salute to all those who won something freaking today. And those who freaking donated to be able to get us freaking there. Like, see, that's what I'm talking about, alright? That was a good, that's what I consider a good freaking giveaway. You know what I'm saying? There are people who got things that were worth it. There were people who won things that you know, that they donated on the wheel, and people who were in the free line and maybe rode out and freaking stuff like that. So we had a lot of freaking dope stuff, and I love when you know, the karma comes to freaking town. The DJ Polo, wrong freaking, and it happened right on the wrong freaking time too, man. You know what I'm saying? My deepest apologies, of freaking course, man. By chance, we weren't able to get your freaking comment in freaking time or whatnot, but freaking big freaking salute. I appreciate you and your freaking time or whatnot. You know, sometimes freaking things do freaking happen. You know, I wish I could, you know, throw you something just be freaking cuz or whatnot, but then it would be indeed unfair to Joy or those who might have wanted to get on the wheel but couldn't because they were freaking late and all that freaking good stuff. But we will catch you on the flip side. Tomato.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Good night.